soul venom the dead. Grief grin the mad. Those beautiful small chamois. How did I pick the right
Oh,
one?
it's not bad.
Fine small charm of inertia? Oh, nice. That's very nice, actually.
Did it roll good on the fine?
10.
Eh.
There's no freaking arrows on the ground. Give me some arrows.
There's some here. By the health shrine.
Here, Ginger, I just grabbed 2 bolts.
86 lightning. Yuckity yuck.
Where you at? Here's a bolt. Or here's arrows for you next to your crappy charm.
A crappy charm. Alright, there we go.
I can't believe I just recently learned that you can combine 2 sets of bolts to make 1 arrow. Like, that is so useful. How many times back in Classic I would go to town? No arrows.
Ow.
Kane literally tells you that. Like, he literally tells you that in Act 2.
I don't think I read much in 8th or 9th grade.
You don't have to read, he literally talks to you.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
All you have to do is listen.
That was a mean
Stay a
cow.
while and listen.
The guy tells you, stay wise and listen. You don't listen.
Conviction lightning enchanted cow. Ow. He's not nice.
Somebody in the comments on one of my videos tried to argue with me that you wouldn't know that you needed to put the runes in a specific order, or that it needed to be in a specific item. Like, unless you looked it up on the internet. And I'm like, no. I was like, literally, the first guy that gives you your runes to make your first rune word tells you it has to be in a specific order, and it has to be in a shield. He literally tells you. He's like, I was saving this for a shield. And then he even says something along the lines of, he's like, and make sure you put them in the right order.
It doesn't spell it out for you, doesn't count. It's got to tell you do this in a shield in this specific order.
But he says
They
it.
can't
He
hint.
said
They can't know. They can't hint at it. It's got
that.
to plain outright hold your hand through it like every other game's tutorial system does nowadays.
Hate
Pops
that.
up a YouTube clip.
I hate that stuff. God. I can't stand games that hold your hands these days. Like, I get tutorials and I understand that games need tutorials, but some games, they literally will tutorial you to death. Like, by the time they're done, like, you might as well just be like bending over and letting your mommy wipe your butthole in the toilet, like, because they're pretty much doing everything for you.
If you don't know that WASD makes you walk around, you shouldn't be playing games by now.
I started playing God of War, whatever the one is, not Ragnarok, but the other one on PS5, and I got to the part where you fight the first like Celtic dude. He's like a boss or whatever, and the whole time is just like a tutorial, and I grew disinterested shortly after that.
Ragnarok is out?
No, it's the other one, the one before. I don't
Ragnarok
know
is
its
not
name.
out. Yeah, and
But yeah, like the whole first like half hour was just tutorial, and I haven't opened it up since.
I'm a God of War fan. It's not all tutorial now.
I'm sure it wasn't too much longer. It lost my interest real fast.
The only thing that's worse, honestly, than a game that literally like does the hand holding baby tutorial thing is literally a game that goes out of its way to like sabotage you in every way, shape, or form. Like, not only do they not tell you what you're supposed to be doing, but they like deliberately lead you in the wrong direction. They're like, oh, look at that, you failed. Guess what? You suck.
Start over from scratch.
The game that they need to recreate again is Prince of Persia.
With
That
Jake
was
Gyllenhaal.
They need. This was an awesome game. I do not know why they stopped making it. Sands of Time was just low, yeah, like up, way above amazing.
The hell? My stream just died on YouTube. That's beautiful. Always love it when that happens.
Years.
We dropped those room masters. Can't carry them anymore.
What level do I need to be so when I am in a group, it doesn't matter what's the level difference, I still get experience?
25.
There's no level difference between you and party members. The level difference is between you and the monsters that you're killing.
And the closer you are to their level, the better. And I think it's within 5 is the best that you want. Or where you get the most
But
XP.
like, you know, my brother started a game and I was level 80 something and he was level like 10, 12.
Mhm.
And I rushed him to normal. And then we went to do Tristram runs to level him up. He was not getting any experience.
He
Yeah,
would
it's because
get,
you're too high of a level.
no, he'll get EXP just fine. As long as he's in the right place, he will still get EXP just fine, even if you're killing the monsters.
He didn't. His experience was not going up. Not moving.
I noticed that too.
I've never had that issue before.
Yeah.
I think it's because you were in the wrong place.
Tristram.
Was it
No,
just
it's
you
because
two?
he was too high level for the zone.
For too
Were
long.
you in normal Tristram?
Yes.
Then he should have been getting EXP just fine.
When I see that
When
happen,
you
I
are-
usually backtrack and I try earlier maps until I see the bar moving. Big difference.
Because you can EXP in normal Tristram until level 15, 14. There's a hard cap at level 15. There's a hard cap at level 15, and you can't get any EXP in Act 2 unless you're level 15. And there's a hard cap at level 25. If you're not level 25, you can't get EXP in like Act 5, Act 4. Like it's it starts to be really terrible. That's a sexy little charm. 28% lightning res with plus 6 dexterity on it. I never left trustworthy. I never left. So many cave leapers. God.
Lumrune.
Never seen so many cave leapers in my whole life. Yes, upgrading a cracked armor to a normal armor does in fact change the number of sockets you can get.
Found that out the hard way.
Caps it at 3 if I remember correctly.
Alright, I'm off to the doctor. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, why? Why game?
Yeah, you go get
To the
that doctor's
tornado.
note.
2 to tornado 3 socket helm. Why? Why couldn't you do 3?
No.
It was so close. It's 2 to tornado, 2 to shockwave, 1 to solar creeper. 15% enhanced defense. Like, why?
Ollie, 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 ops and rune.
Scissor claw. And it's F. It's garbage. Imagine that.
What's up, Mind White the Grim? It's amazing how quick we can take down the sarcophaguses when we focus fire. They're some tanky boys. But they don't survive very long under the full focus fire of the group. An Eth Fury Visor. Oh yeah, speaking of Terror Zone changes, I would totally bring Maggot Layer back to Far Oasis. I don't even know why they took that one away. Lemmy. Or from a urn too.
Nice.
Holy dense pack of monsters. Wow, that was really fast. Just like 1 or 2 arrows in and everything went. That was gorgeous. Should be on instant replay. There was another
It's not.
pathway up here. Of course it's the correct way. Can't ever pick the wrong way. When I want to. I see so many spears coming from that corner. I couldn't see the monsters though. My best find so far? I mean, I don't really know if we can... I'm not really sure, man. I mean, there was that freaking awesome small charm that was found in the same game I was in. I wasn't standing right there, but it was a +3 max damage, 20 AR, 7% MF small charm.
That's a big one.
That's the beauty.
Beauty.
So I got something pretty cool. Not about me. So I was watching my girlfriend play Dead by Daylight, and she's been playing the killer a lot. And apparently there's like a ranking system in the game, and the top ranking players are what's called red ranked. And she hit freaking red rank the other day on her killer. Pretty impressed. She kicks some butt on killer. She knows exactly what she's doing. In many ways, I often think she's better at gaming than I am.
But she learned from the masters. It's all good.
I mean, I can't really say that. She's been gaming long before she met me.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
She always freaking like does this weird stuff though. Like always makes me laugh because whenever she starts a new game, she always gets so frustrated with it, like to the point where she like wants to give up and like delete the game off the Xbox. And then like within a little while though, like a couple days, she's literally better at the game than I am.
Just like I was saying, she uses the anger.
Like literally, we were playing. I tried to get her into Stardew Valley for a while because she likes those kind of games, and she ended up freaking loving Stardew Valley. But when she started out, like, she couldn't figure out how to fish, like, save her life. Like, and no matter how many times I tried to show her how the fishing worked, she couldn't get it. It's like 2 days went by, and she was so freaking mad, like, that she couldn't figure out how to fish. And a couple weeks later, she's got like several of the legendary fish already. She's got like the highest fishing pole. Like she's done all the fishing quests. Like she's over there, she like caught a freaking like legendary fish like it was nothing. I'm like, I thought you didn't know how to fish. She's like, I figured it out.
Dusk Deep.
She's played through frickin' Stardew Valley like 8 times now. She cracked me up one time because she said, we don't like the same games. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, who's the one that showed you Stardew Valley? I was like, I've played Stardew Valley many, many times. I was like, and when we met, we actually played Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past together. And apparently she was like super into Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. And I remember around the same time period, I was freaking super into that game too. I remember getting the golden sword that was hidden inside the temple and all the other cool stuff.
Remember when I was a kid and that like statue that's underneath the blacksmith's house where you put the magic powder on it and the guy takes half your mana away.
I played Breath of the Wild. She never really got into the Nintendo Switch, so I haven't been able to get her into them. It's like she loves Mario, like Super Mario 3, like Super Mario World. I can't get her into the 3D Marios to save her life.
You looking forward to the Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, I was probably going to play it on stream when it comes out. I'll probably play it on stream.
Then there's the best Mario of Mario 64.
I'm still waiting on them to come out with the 007. We're going to probably play that on stream too. We're gonna do some PvP. Yeah, they're coming out with a 007 GoldenEye on Nintendo Switch. It's gonna be part of the Nintendo 64 emulator package. It's gonna have online multiplayer.
I remember we used to play, or when I was a kid, we used to play with just proximity mines. We just throw them all over the place and people just randomly die.
Yep. I was even more devious. I would find the armor on the level,
nice.
and I would put the proximity mines on the armor.
I remember that level complex. It's like white with all the like rooms and stuff, and there's that like secret behind the vent or whatever. And I remember like people didn't know where it was, and I'd like just stare at the ground because they couldn't screen look and see where I was.
Oh yeah, you had to stare at the walls or the ground so they would be able to screen cheat.
I was more into Dark.
I played Perfect Dark as well.
Don't get me wrong, I love 007 GoldenEye, but
Perfect Dark was the first game I got for 360. I got that and Project Gotham.
Does everybody remember Superman 64?
It's awful. So why'd you do that? Why you bring back that horror? Why would you do that?
For that right there.
Why would you do that? He's a masochist, this one.
Getting a rise. He can't just take his ball and go home. He's got to piss on the whole game.
I mean, how else am I supposed to have fun?
I think, actually, I think that was a quote from, whatchamacallit, that sequel to Wall Street. Yeah, Wall Street Money Talks, or Money Never Sleeps.
The hardest boss in the game, the Mummy Sarcophagus.
Dude. What friggin' res does that thing have? I don't even know. It's a lot.
I don't know. It's got a lot of HP or a lot of res, one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, and I seem to remember, is this true that the mummies that come out of it don't give XP?
They give nothing, but
And
the
only
sarcophagus
the
gives good
sarcophagus.
XP.
Yeah. I think it's the same thing with the what do we call it? The little bat things that come out of the nest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's up, Moonburn the Unclean?
Got burned.
Yeah, the monsters and skeleton stuff and that come out of like urns and barrels, they also don't give any XP.
Oh, gotcha. Didn't remember that. Okay.
Oh, Power Rangers over here. Go, go, Power Rangers!
Actually, really happy to find out I can wield ondals and it doesn't really affect my build much.
It's got faster cast on it, don't it?
Yeah, my faster cast is like the same.
Yeah, I mean
same breakpoint, slightly different.
I wish I could use an ondals. If I want to be a moocher, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at that Amazon using an ondals. Get him.
Get him.
Can't throw those either.
Yeah, if only you could throw it like a javelin.
That thing would hurt.
Yeah.
If you could, that would
be
painful.
pretty funny though. Like if they make that'd be an interesting thing. Like with the throw barb, you can like throw any weapon, but you just throw it once. You gotta go pick it up.
Well, Final Fantasy did that. Like most of the ninja always had a throw ability, and he could throw anything. Like you could literally take Excalibur and you could just throw it, and it would just be gone. And it would do like 9,999 damage, but it was gone.
Oh, you couldn't pick it up. So
and you could even throw money. You could even throw money. Like you could just throw money at them. It was the silliest freaking ability.
Did the amount of money you threw
had to do with the amount of damage that you dealt. Yes.
Okay.
So if you threw more money, you did more damage.
So what you're telling me is potentially if you could farm infinite cash, the ninja became the most broken character in the game?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like Final Fantasy X with that one, what the heck was his name? The dude you paid money, and the more money you gave him, the stronger his attack was. Forgot his name.
Read.
Alright. Man, we are blowing through these runs, aren't we? Already at 54.
The best item in the game. Petrified Wand with +2 to Necromancer skills, 8% mana leech, 9% life leech. Hit causes monsters to flee 100%, +64 to mana. Level 3 Zeal charges.
Missing ITD. Sad.
That's basically it.
So what you're telling me is we should socket it and put a jaw in it?
Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Exactly. See, now you're getting the hang of this.
27 charges of level 3 Zeal.
Oh, burr.
And leech.
Barbarian. It's not.
Someone found the ring.
Jabarian.
Someone found the ring. I don't remember who it was, but someone found the ring and I told them to hold it.
So
But they found a +5 to light radius ring.
it's the barbarian.
Really?
Yes.
So,
+5.
are you going to be doing the pull it in?
Or the Javelin.
The Nephromancer.
The
I mean, it's just
necromancer?
not as cool in any other class because you can't dual wield something.
And like he said, the jaws on?
Just have Jaws in your shield to get life? That'd be such a waste for Jaws. 200 life, yeah.
See, I just wish that chaos could be made in something other than claws. Because if it could be made in like a sword or something like that, I would make a hooligan.
Hooligan?
Yeah, so he whirlwinds. Paladin that whirlwinds. Call him the hooligan.
Or put it in a bow and it spins around while he shoots.
Oh no!
That's too
Oh no! You
Diablo
just
3.
you just made the demon hunter.
Yeah, I guess. That's right.
Tornado shot.
You literally
Mascot
just made
style.
the demon hunter.
The God Demon Hunter, yeah. That build's pretty crazy. It's
Imagine,
almost
like,
too
you use-
fast when I play that game. I like struggle to focus on what the hell's going on.
I prefer multi-shot in the turret.
Like, just imagine a Tesladin, and instead of Zeal, he uses Whirlwind. Look how
Look.
dumb would it be?
Look, we got
Sounds
the
fun.
weird dry hills that's literally connected to the city. Look, you can literally see the city. You might even be able to teleport to the city from here.
Nah, it'd have to be cold damage, holy freeze it in, so that you can call it the hurricane. A hurricane paladin.
Ooh, ethereal monarch.
My great marsh has souls.
So many cave leapers. Freaking hate cave leapers. The
You
bane.
freeze him in place.
I used to hate them. Like when I was playing my paladin. God, they just run around. They just laugh at you.
They're still terrible on Necro.
Oh,
They're-
Necromancer's the worst. They will come for you. They will come for your
Yes.
cheeks on the Necromancer, and they will ignore your entire army just to come for your cheeks. It's amazing. You'll have like literally almost 60 monsters running around the battlefield attacking things, and they will still somehow manage to like sneak behind your entire army and smack you in the butt. And they literally do that too. Like they literally come up behind you and they're like and then they run away.
I can't carry any
You know, I do Uber with my brother. He has a Hammerden. And freaking Bale,
Dude, where's the
he,
halls?
I know,
he
right?
leaves
Maybe it's still back
everybody
up here.
and teleports on me. Like, does he always do that with?
Yes, if you're an Amazon or a sorceress, he absolutely despises them.
But I'm a
We'll chase them.
summoner. I'm a summoner necro. I'm standing in the back just trying to curse him quietly.
One
find
thing,
the exact-
one thing I noticed when I was running Ubers on my Amazon is that if you are within a certain distance, like if you're close enough, he won't teleport on top of you. But if you're constantly running away from him outside of some sort of trigger zone, it seems like there's a trigger distance, and if you're outside
know
of that
what? That
trigger
makes
distance,
sense.
he will immediately teleport to you. So like
'Cause I am-
I tried to stay close enough that I wasn't like within death range, but far enough away that I wasn't like getting constantly tele-stomped.
I'm trying to run around
Oh yeah, that
to,
claw is very, very close
keep
to
the
what
curses
I think
around
NBS
the
is trying to
minion.
find.
Oh, nice setup there on that claw. The corruption begins to fade.
That's it.
Worlds don't keep, that's what we want. What we want. Worlds don't keep, give it to me now.
Red Russia's tombs are not bad either.
Yeah, but we were just in Halls of the Dead. I don't want to go from Halls of the Dead to Talrash's tombs.
Luke Delane sewers.
I'm tired of doing cows.
What'd you say, cows? Okay. If we get cows, I'll go full DPS. I will full DPS out.
What's DPS?
I can literally bring my my freezing arrow shot up to 5,000 a shot. It's absolutely amazing. I haven't calculated out what that DPS is, but it's pretty insane.
DPS is damage per shot or something?
Damage per second.
How do you calculate that?
With this on, very difficultly.
Depends on the character. Simply put, it's attacks per second times or damage per second times attacks per is the simple way. But then if you want to get complicated, you add in things like attack rating, minus enemy resistance, plus skill damage, etc.
I mean, mine is extra complicated because it scales based on density.
Yes, same thing with the Jabazon. The more pierces the Bobazon gets, the Frost Maiden, the more damage she does, because every time it pierces, it's going to do another cold explosion.
Yeah, mine actually scales better than Javazon's, but Javazon's is better for wider groups. That's why it works better in cows. But when the monsters are more densely packed, when they're more like tight together, I actually do more damage than the Javazon by far. It just depends on the configuration of the pack. Like for instance, with the ghosts that are all stacked up on top of each other, like there's been many cases where I've literally had like 30 or 40 ghosts literally on top of each other, and I'll fire and instantly hit 5 pierces and 5 explosions that hit all 30 ghosts, and it's just an insanely large amount of DPS output in that short period of time. You're talking about like 5,000 damage times 5 times 30 plus my physical damage and my on-hit damage, which is separate from my explosions. I'm pretty sure it comes out to something like, I think I ran this number one time before, it's something about like 2 million per second.
Wow.
But only
That's
in
a
that
lot of
situation where they're all nice and tightly grouped up for me.
Only in massive packs. That only in massive
Well,
packs.
in that same really tightly packed thing, Javazons rip it as well. See, they may not be doing like the 20 million, whatever, but I think to kill all those cows, you only have to be doing like 2 million. So.
You know that I am actually killing Bale and Diablo faster with my Merc wearing Duress than my Merc wearing Fortitude and Obedience.
That's called a crushing blow.
That's why I mentioned Obedience. Like Obedience and Fortitude is slower than Insight and Duress.
Well, Duress has open wounds, so open wounds prevents him from regenerating.
I thought only Uber Veil and Diablo do that.
Every monster regenerates in this game.
Every monster
All
does.
of them do. The only difference between Uber Diablo and the rest is that Uber Diablo and all those have like massive regeneration. To the point where literally if you stop attacking, like you can literally watch their HP just go like but every single monster in the game regenerates.
It's like the shield on Halo.
So I made the Fortitude and then I realized
Trapping
actually I'm doing better with the Duress. So now I want to sell my Fortitude.
Not terrible.
Honestly, if what you're seeing is just the effect of open wounds, and you can get open wounds from multiple sources.
Merc?
Yeah, I mean, for instance, if you were to run Obedience and Duress together, as opposed to Insight and Duress, it would blow Insight out of the water.
Yes.
because not only would he have the high crushing blow, but he would also have the open wounds as well. Duress is nice, don't get me wrong, but Duress doesn't have a really large amount of crushing blow on it. Open wounds is nice as well, but having a large amount of crushing blow and a large amount of open wounds is a game changer.
So where I get the, what is the combination?
Obedience, G-Face.
Yeah, Obedience, G-Face is a good combination too.
But then where I'm gonna get the lifesteal from?
Potions.
You have a whole bunch of full rejuves. Your mercenary.
You put a chains of honor
on the ground.
No, you put a chains of honor on the merc because it has lifesteal on the armor.
This is true.
That's the setup for Ubers. If we're talking specifically Ubers.
That's actually exactly
so
what.
chains of honor,
Yeah,
and obedience,
Yep.
and G-face.
Yep. That's it.
That's a freaking smite.
Yes.
Pretty much.
That's what it does. It basically turns him into a smiter.
I mean, jab hits pretty nicely. It's a very fast attack speed thing.
It's very fast. It hits very hard. With crushing blow on it. Because it's, imagine 3 crushing blows, just boom, 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 boom. That's faster than a smiter. Believe it or not.
You are kidding. I never thought of that. But this means I need another bird room for the freaking Merc too? Unbelievable. This bird room, man, is in everything. Come on.
When you put a IAS jewel in the helm.
Where are you
Ideally,
getting, where are you
put a
getting your
15,
open wounds from?
15.
Look at this little level 5 ring.
You don't necessarily need open wounds. Just gotta just stay on him.
I mean, he pretty much proved that the duress by itself was better than the crushing blow on obedience.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
don't get
gotta
me
be.
wrong.
It has to
Obedience.
be because of the open wounds.
Obedience and duress together kill them very fast, like very quickly.
And
But
maybe try
sometimes I
duress.
have to have the insight on him for my my mana regeneration, and I'm not gonna go just change the weapon just because he's getting bailed. So I just have to wait. So I realized that
An entire Arcana set was left on the ground at drop game.
An entire.
Oh, I
Arcanist.
dropped the amulet.
Yeah, just no love for Arcanas.
It's
an
not really.
unfortunate set.
It's not really one of those low-level sets most people look for.
Yeah.
Isn't it level 20?
Yeah,
amulet's
this is
It's
so
like
much better.
5 levels you can use spirit.
I mean, they did recently add a whole lot of mana regeneration to that set.
Oh, that was one of the mods? Okay. Still,
Yeah, they added a ton of mana
Wasn't
regeneration
enough.
to it recently. A lot of people don't even know it's on there because it was a 2.4 thing.
I mean, let's be honest. Is it going to compete with a Spirit Insight?
I mean, the amount of mana regeneration it has now, it's kind of insane. Not only does it give you the regen, it also gives you the mana.
well, and it's at level 15. It's like, it's 12 levels before you can do a insight.
That's true, but what are the odds you're going to find the entire Arcana set at 5
No, you'd have to pre-prep
Oh,
it.
it's a twink one, yeah. But yeah, you put it on at 15 and you're starting to take it off within 2 levels.
Is there an elite over there? He looks like he needs to be killed. That's what I say. Went down a rabbit hole over here. So many people in this voice chat. Sometimes I pull up
They're very
Discord and I
kind.
look at it and I'm like, whoa, that is a lot of people. What's up, champions? A jewel of virility? Oh no, why would you drop that? You don't want to be virile? Good lord. Are we getting into a voting period or something? I'm getting like tons of spam messages.
Oh yeah, freaking November, man.
Like,
Getting like
they're
the
just blowing up my
election
frickin' phone.
spam texts.
They've been sending me these like these messages with like my first name. I don't know how they have my first name, but literally it's like Daniel ... like fucking all dramatic and everything. Like, and so when I see it, I always swipe down, and then it always ends up being like something stupid like "We need you at the polls." Like, I will ruin you.
I almost want to like not vote for them out of spite.
Out of spite.
But then they all do it, so it's like, damn it. Guess I'm not voting this year.
I'll vote for your mom. Fucking immune to cold monsters. Die. I was all hanging super bad because I had an EXP shrine. I do not want to get cursed. Kind of curious if there's another elite pack down here since I got a shrine. Anybody? Anybody? Ooh, champions. Alright, next.
Do we have any summoning druids?
I mean, we have
Yes.
Wolfie.
I think Wolfie and WVU player.
I have summoning skills, GC for druid.
Summoning skills.
Sure, by now they're full.
Dump them in their faces. I got another summoning GC and you're gonna take it. I don't care. Sometimes I totally forget that slow missile and inner sight are not curses. Totally just tag them onto anything, and half the time I don't even use them.
Yeah, my Merc does the inner sight for me.
Super useful.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Gothic sword. It's a cloud crack. Pair that up with a crack of the heavens, and you've got a double crack, my friends. Double bubble toil and krakens.
Pretty hilarious. My leap attack with Ondals is 2k damage. It's actually
Yeah, my
not
Zeal attack
terrible.
is
It's not
1k
doing
on the
good,
top.
but it's way more than I was thinking.
Now, a lot of those higher level staffs have pretty good DPS output, especially the Archon staff. Not really. The Thunder Charms are great, even especially in team games. One of the main things is for cold damage characters, the ability to freeze targets that you could not freeze before. So, like, I can crowd control everything, even cold immunes, which is absolutely amazing. Caleb Flamefinger. His finger is a flame, he must fling it. Oh god, there's a whole lot of chests in here. Anybody got some magic find? Wanna come pop these chests? Right inside the trap of the Durant's door. There's literally like 6 chests. I didn't even mean to click on it. EXP shrine.
Got nothing from him.
Hit shield the dead. Alright, next. City 1!
It's your birthday. XP shrine right by waypoint.
Oh, nice.
I'll go lure the council, so hopefully they just amp me.
They like always have amp.
Yeah.
Like always. Yep, there it is. I heard it.
There it is. Yeah.
I can still get EXP from
physical,
over
man.
here. Oh god. I'm just firing arrows from a distance. I don't even care. Am I hitting anything? Tell me if I need to aim left or right.
The one that's left is inside.
Not enough mana.
I think all the unique guys are gone though. The normal guys can't amp, right?
Oh, Ishmael Vilehand was still alive. I was killing him.
Oh, those...
Ishmael Vilehand. He had the vilest of hands. He puts it right up his bum. Usually there's an elite pack by the doorway, so I was gonna check. +3 to Wake of Inferno. Glorious. Oh, here we go. Champ pack over here. Champ pack and an elite pack? Alright, next. If only Herolti wasn't so far away. Whenever I need arrows, like, I'm always just like, do I go to Herolti or do I just suffer until one drops?
It is faster to just waypoint to Act 4 and buy them.
It is actually.
I mean, even with slow load screens, it's ridiculous.
Hey, look at that. 2 stacks of arrows. Just for me. Oh, what's up, Seathmall the Hunter? Oh, dang. A whole pack of elite ghoul lords over here, too, just firing off everything in the world. Not bad for the fact that they're immune to cold. I burned through them pretty easily. It's pretty impressive. Sheely. The problem with Trav is not necessarily that there's not a good number of monsters here. There kind of are. The problem with Trav is you spend most of your time in the freaking loading screen.
Yeah.
You gotta load into the game. You gotta load out of the game. You gotta freaking load into the Travancore waypoint. Hey, XP Shrine.
Atticism. Oh yeah. They grouped up together nicely there.
Oh god, there's a big pack over here. Right outside the door. Whee! Hey, Twitch throw.
Oh, there's champs inside the house.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Try not to spend too much time like trying to full clear these things. It seems like a waste of time. Couple monsters here, couple monsters there. It's not really quite as good, I think, as killing the
Sure.
council.
Monsters everywhere.
Monsters in your hair. It was a dense pack.
Grand charm.
I just got one too. It had 11 to life on it.
I just got one too. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Squiddy has to say.
Breach, Squiddy, breach.
Your line is,
I'm
the
here.
power is yours.
But what if I don't want it?
The power is
You have no choice.
yours.
You have been chosen.
It's another way of saying you're responsible. Be responsible. Dang. Way to waste all them talent portal scrolls.
I know. My heart button is right next to the TP button.
It reminds me when we were
Sometimes mixed clicks happen.
when we were playing the alpha, there was this guy who was like complaining because he couldn't get to his town portal scroll fast enough, and he wanted to know how he could like bind it, you know, to a button.
Yep.
I told him how to do it, and he freaking panicked like in the middle of a fight, and he literally opened up like all 20 town portal scrolls and died. It was amazing. It was glorious.
I can't.
Champions down here. Champion pack of Hierophants. What's up, burn ruler? You shouldn't burn your rulers. It's not nice. They make a really nasty smell. I've done it before. I bet you guys can all smell it right now. Just imagining a burning ruler and then just take a sniff. It's right there. It's all in your memories.
Smells like barbecue.
That was a nice little run. We got a full champ pack right there by the door. That was great. Oh man, I am 51 million away from level 97. 51 million.
I think you're gonna level before I leveled the 95 though. Got 140 million.
Yeah, but you got less of a penalty.
That's true. That's a good point. And I've got ondals, so we'll see. Cause yeah, what are you at now? Like 3 bars left?
2 bars.
2 bars.
The penalty gets really severe as you level up.
Yeah.
You're level 94, so you got a far less of a penalty than I currently have.
Oh yeah.
That's how they trick you. Look, it's only 50 mil, no big
Only
deal.
50 mil.
With the penalty, it actually ends up being like 400 mil.
Billion.
There's usually a little pack right here by the Doojank, but I don't see him this time. Oh, here we go. I found him. Bane Rend. He did. Another one here. Dragon Eye the Unholy. Dragon Eye the Dead. Another one here. Storm Slime the Hungry. Nice little elite pack combo here going on. Not bad at all.
Oh shit.
Did you find something good?
No, I was agreeing. For sure.
That's the EXP shrine right here. Dag nabbit.
Save it for next game.
I wish.
Easy.
I want to store them up. Well, hello, Night Lord Elite Pack right by the door. His name is Spirit Vex. Sounds like he wants to drop us a Vex rune. A whole lot of nothing over there. What the hell's going on? I can't shoot the watchers.
Yes.
Are you in this game?
No.
Oh, okay. Someone's looking for Uber help. I tagged Squiddy, but do you want to do it? Feel free.
Yeah, he's down in Squiddy's group. I'll jump down there real quick.
Oh, okay. So he may be already being helped.
Squiddy's mic is muted. I don't think he's there.
Muted.
Yeah. Poo Flung Poo has 2 key sets to run. Hopefully he gets what he wants. If not, maybe get some more raffles.
What's up, Kyle? Man, not really a lot of good elites in this one.
Yeah, it's almost worth like running around, seeing what spawned, and then
leaving.
deciding if it's worth to kill and move to the new game.
I think this one's a leave.
Yeah.
That last one, like we walked over, like let me see what's over here. Look, elite pack. Oh, wait, let me, that one's dead. Elite pack. Wait, there's another one. Elite pack.
Stack. Chose the wrong game to clean out my cube.
Yeah, so many Hierophants.
Got a lead over here.
Let's see. Night Lord. Hit Pox the Dead over here too. Dead. Hit Pox the Dead is dead.
He dead.
He lived up to his namesake. It's amazing. champion Night Lord over here. There's usually more than one champion. I wonder where the rest of the pack is. Maybe they're around the back.
No, there was 3 of them there.
Oh yeah, you already got the other ones.
Yeah, they were cold immune, so I just went after them.
Hi. Alright. Next is solo key farming is painful. You're absolutely 100% correct. Arrows! Arrows! Oh, he died really fast. A Balrog blade. The hell is that? Flame billow? Oh God! Oh dear Lord Jesus! Whoa, they almost killed me. That was quite the surprise. Woo!
That'll wake you up.
Well, I walked in the door and I didn't know what to expect, but holy crap, it wasn't that. It was not that. Some good EXP from those guys, though. I literally saw the bar move when we killed them. Hello. You now speak to Ormus, my good fellow. Pew, pew, pew. My Merc stayed pretty alive for the most part during all these council runs. I haven't had to res him once.
The flickering flame somebody's got is helping a lot.
Hierophant over here healing. A bone break? Definitely hang on to the bone breaks. For some reason they seem to be the rarest of all of them. Dang, whole bunch of elite packs over here.
Oh.
Yeah, keep it, man. If you need it, Hobo, Fuzzy Hobo, keep it.
That's a great name for a frickin' shapeshifter bear druid, by the way. Well done.
Heart skipped a beat there. I was surrounded. I was like completely surrounded on all sides. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm an Ison. Just keep firing. Froze every single one of them around me in a circle. Freaking glorious.
So, can you do the Dory, just keep firing?
Just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, firing, firing. How often do I imbue items? 3 times per character. 3 times per character, my friend. 3 times per character. No fuss, no muss. It's a grand chammy. Ugh. Hierophants piss me off so much. All they do is heal everything. I remember back when I used to PvP in Star Wars Galaxy, I used to just beeline straight for the healers. Like, I lamented their existence. They freaking hated me. Like, the healers pretty much had to have a tank follow them around constantly, like, defending them. Otherwise, they were just immediately dead in my presence. Wasn't having it.
Good priority.
Wasn't having it. You know,
Get them out of the fight.
Don't be healing stuff I'm trying to kill.
Shorter of a fight.
Don't be healing stuff I'm trying to kill. I'm trying to kill that thing. I remember I came across this one duo. It was like a tank healer duo, and they just like, oh my god, they would just sit there and cross heal each other. And I remember I spent like an entire PvP match just getting one of them dead. It was like my goal in life.
Fixated.
Oh, I got him too. I was proud of myself. And once I had them separated, I kept them separated. Just kept killing them over and over again. Wouldn't let them get back together. I mean, they did eventually get back together and, like, do their little thing again, but I didn't make it easy for them. Alright, nixties.
You gotta respect their teamwork, though.
Oh yeah, except for the fact that they were exploiting a known bug.
Oh, I didn't get that part. Okay, so it was a bug.
It was some sort of bug between like the two, the healer and the character. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been a long time. I used to have a lot of fun PvPing on that game, though.
Anybody looking forward to Ashes of Creation?
What's that?
Well, if you have the time, you should look it up. It's an MMO. It's very strange. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, but I have serious doubts that they'll actually be able to pull it off.
Honestly, MMOs are. I've done them to death. I've played them to death. That's why I'm a little bit worried that Diablo 4 is going to be an MMO. It seems like it's going to be an MMO.
It is. Ashes of Creation is trying to do some kind of node system where rather than a city being pre-put there, it's all player driven. So the more XP earned within a certain area will upgrade that area.
Yeah, there's been a couple games that have done like player-driven systems. I mean, they're okay as long as you have players. But a lot of the times what ends up happening is you get like one city ends up being the city that everybody picks, and then everybody just ends up being like for that city, so that city has like all the player driven stuff. And then the other factions have like nothing.
From what I understand is they're trying to fix that by tying different dungeons and access to resources to different stages of different places.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XI did that as well. There were very specific resources that were only like accessible if you owned a specific region at a specific time or whatever, and like so it was actually kind of cool. But then people would just go to that region and they would just buy them. So the NPC would just appear in the region that the people that were holding the area. And so if you wanted the item, you just went to that particular region.
Implementation tends to be motherfucking dolls.
A truer statement has never been made. Are you guys doing like a split MF game or something?
Fire through
Just XP, tear zones. It's currently Trav.
Yeah, currently Trav. It's gonna be Swippin'. Swippy's popping soon.
I come around a corner and drill a doll into the ground with a meteor and I die.
Oh yeah? Meteor is bad for dolls.
Fanaticism Council. It is a spicy temple.
I'm gonna shoot arrows into the doorway. How about that?
Oh, they're kind of offset from the doorway.
It's laggy up here.
All these blue items.
Joint. I know, there's a lot of blue. Some feral claws on the ground. Garbo.
Is there any open spots in that
EXP game? No, we're currently full.
Oh, no. There's a spot.
Oh, well, come on in.
Ooh.
I was reserving a spot just in case.
What are we on?
74.
GGM 74?
GGM EXP 74.
Ah. The usual password.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
We're probably gonna be moving. We're probably gonna be moving to 75 here in a second.
Okay.
These trav runs are fast. They're very fast.
Hey, one guy, what are you doing?
I'm in the EXP game.
Oh, never mind then.
One guy? How about two guy? One guy, two guy, three guy, blue guy? What?
Because it only takes one.
One guy in a zoo.
One fish, two fish, three fish, blue fish. Nobody got that? Dr. Seuss.
One man, one beard, one zoo.
Oh, we got some more druids going on these days.
Drodads. All them drodads.
Oh, somebody was mentioning earlier, Wolfie. They had druid summon skill, or I believe. If I probably full by now, but maybe not.
Yeah, I need summon skiller plus something else once.
Okay.
Yeah. So thanks for mentioning. I appreciate.
Hey Wolfie, what's your main skill, Wolfie?
My main skill is anything that has a summon.
Because I got a white helmet, Falco mask, that had treat to summon Grizzly and treat to shockwave.
Oh, those are two things that I use. Yep.
It's pretty sexy, actually.
Yeah.
Put a delirium in that, and then you get +4. Or put two more.
That would be a 3-socket, wouldn't it?
You have to large the kit. It's 7% against the defense. But I only have 31 defense.
That's right.
Yeah.
With the druid, especially a shape-shifting druid like you are, if the delirium procs, you can like short circuit it by
you leave and
changing.
come back.
Yeah, you just shapeshift back.
There's a grand charm on the ground over here. I can't pick it up.
And Jamie.
It's a perfect cold.
Nice.
Perfect night code. Nice.
It'll go good on my Sork, unless somebody main needs it.
What's graphic is it? Is it a dragon graphic?
Is it a dragon graphic?
Yeah, it is not the dragon graphic. It is the
It's the
eye graphic.
Alright.
What's a shadow plate set piece turn into?
All holders, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like we might need those. I'll grab that. Hold on to it for the swaps. Seeing as there's a bunch of druids coming up.
Does anybody happen to have a spare light facet they'd like to trade?
Number
I've only found
76.
2 facets so far, a fire and a poison.
I've given away pretty much every single facet I had to the kinship. I did give away
Me
like
too.
2 or 3 lightning facets.
I have been facetless this ladder.
Sounds like an issue.
It is. It is. My sword.
Yeah, need to put some cream on that.
Your Sork? If you're a Sork, you should be running a crescent moon.
But then I can't hit the 105 FCR breakpoint and do 4 pals.
Negative 35% enemy lightning resistance is a little more important than hitting that FCR breakpoint.
You just get so much life and mana with the full pals, and you get minus 15 on the light red. It's like, I don't know. And I like glowing. I don't know. That's why I like the glowing.
It's a reasonable trade-off. Do you want to be tanky or do more damage?
Yeah, I mean, I like not dying. That's always good.
He likes not dying, everybody.
But aren't you a sorceress? Don't you die much anyway?
Not right now. I'm energy shield and Nova, and I just don't die. It's really nice. I don't know.
Oh hey, did you need mana small charms? I found a couple more.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. I will never turn those down.
Cool. I'm eating right now, so maybe in a little bit, but I wanted to make sure.
For sure, yeah. Thanks, man.
No worries.
Oh, I'm 2 bars away, and it's so far away. Why is it so far away? Come on, good EXP zone, so I can stop having crap EXP.
Oh, if you're 2 bars away now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really gaining that much more XP than you are, relatively.
Gem Shrine.
Oh,
Wasted
click
it. Wasted it.
Gems are worth
Unbelievable.
Wasted it.
Off the island.
Oh my
He's
God.
getting voted off the island, boys.
Chips are worth more. You can't get chips hardly.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Normal.
You just go to normal
Yeah, you go to
difficulty and walk
normal.
around and murder everything, and you get like 700 chips.
Well, how am I gonna get EXP then? Yeah, I wish the causeway was part of this. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Causeway's great. And the
Should've
two
just
temples. And the two temples in the
always
causeway.
walk down and I realize that it's not.
Alright, it's about to change. We might be able to sneak in one more. If somebody wants to, like, very quickly, like, go down there and teleport to the Trav so they spawn Doojanks, just get in there as quick as you can before the timer changes.
Curus sewers.
Oh, ugh, yucky. God bless it. Oh, God.
Back to Baal.
Why?
They're not that bad.
Blizzard, why?
Why?
What number were we on?
77.
Crashed. 77.
Cross sewers. I don't like it.
I'm gonna put this Alder's Deception Shadowplate on the ground by stash in Act 3.
Why does the Alder set have to suck so much?
I mean, it's gotten a little bit better since they allowed you to upgrade it, but...
Yeah, it's still not great. Someone's gonna... Yeah, okay.
What are we doing? Whatever.
Someone's gonna drop a portal at some point for the sewers, right?
I mean, yeah, if you want to come down here in the doll-infested, filthy hobo land.
Yeah. Fits right
There
in
you go.
down there.
Do I?
Doll infested, filthy.
Oh, I
hobo.
almost die immediately upon entry.
That time.
Alright, hang on.
I warned you.
You switch to...
Oh, look,
Oak
champion
Stage.
dolls. My favorite.
Yeah.
There we go. Just stay close to the bear, he'll take care of you.
What's up, little champion? Champion dolls for death. Don't die, there's like 72, and they're gonna get your breath. On the magic school bus.
Okay, they need a new ability for the barbarian, where he can take your hand and leap with you.
Yeah. That
Like
would
you
be
call
pretty
it
sweet.
barbarian skipping or something, I don't know.
Nah, he's got to pick you up above his head.
Yeah, like give you a shoulder boost.
And your character needs to scream the entire time.
Oh gosh, what is that called? When it's just, you know, when the kid like rides on your shoulders. Isn't there a term for that?
Piggyback?
Oh, piggyback. There you go. Or the barb just like hurls you over a gap.
Just chucks you.
Like
Yep,
frickin'
that works too.
Aragorn and Gimli.
Toss me.
You've got to toss me.
Yeah,
Cannot
just throw a
make the
weapon
jump,
and
you'll
throw
have to
fire.
toss me.
Oh dear lord, I'm gonna die.
I cannot jump the distance.
Don't tell you. God, look at all these baskets. They know me too well. I'm a raccoon. I can't not click the baskets.
Yeah, this place is great for clickables.
Not so great for monsters.
Yeah. Well, I admit the density is seeming a little low, and when you do find some, they're dolls.
Yeah, this is definitely a pretty dolly spawn.
Dolly?
Yep, dolly spawn.
Oh, level 2.
There we go.
The heart. Fucking 18 hearts pop out of the chest. How many hearts did Kaleem have? Bro. Broski. Broscano.
This is definitely not a good zone for a druid.
I mean, I do
Is
okay
it a good
here,
zone
but...
for any character?
Oh, Blizzard Sork would kind of wreck down here.
Alright, Blizzard Sword can do anything now, so...
Yep.
So what you're saying is...
Anybody that isn't kind of broken? Let's start with the balanced classes and work our way up.
This game
What
has
is the
balanced
word
classes?
You talk of balance.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
the sorceress, and that's it.
everybody but the sorceress and the paladin.
Those are so balanced equals sucking.
No, balanced is just as many flaws as strength.
I think the game as the whole does.
This is like the worst sewers I've ever been down in. There's like nothing in here.
Yeah,
like
it's like one of the worst spawns. Like,
It's, like,
it was way better
empty.
than this. We were playing this like last night, or was it the day before?
That was about 2 days ago.
Like the
Yeah,
most of the
like,
packs
it was
of
very dense and really good. Last time I played Arizona down here. This is disappointing. I agree with that.
You found that area you can't jump to with the body.
No.
There's literally
Yeah,
a.
Daniel, we found like there's one of these one of the
Tiles.
map tiles where there's a freaking island that you cannot telly or jump to.
And there's a body
There
on
was
it.
a
that you
body
can-
Yeah, a body spawned on it.
Hmm.
So one of the Sorks like telekinesis it, and we were joking around that's where the bird's gonna drop, and we can't get it. Fortunately, I don't think anything dropped from it.
No, nothing appeared. But
How
that was,
disappointed would you have been had a bird dropped from it?
you probably would have stared at it for a while.
Yeah, I would have tried every freaking pixel
Demand
to
a
try to
refund.
jump on that.
Every pixel.
Anybody got a key? There's a locked chest over here.
Super chesto.
Glowing.
Okay, come.
It's a glowing locked chest.
Oh no, there's a wall in my way and a doll. Of course.
Jump
Many dolls.
Is it a wall of dolls?
Alright, this one is pretty much picked clean. And
Hell
there's like nothing
yeah.
and there's like nothing to hear either.
No, I say we respawn it.
Any chance you of your ginger
Definitely
minions still
seen that.
play some LOD? My ginger minions? You guys are ginger minions. Did you hear that?
Ginians, actually.
Ginions?
Jimmy.
We've been upgraded from slave. Yay!
I am neither small
Ginger
nor
has
You
given
yellow.
hear
us
that?
a sock.
Yeah.
We are free.
This is a good
I'm a free
Friday,
assassin.
I tell you.
Dobby is a free elf.
We're free.
Dobby has been presented a sock.
Exactly.
TP up.
Thank you. Are we gonna be having a crafting night soon? I've been saving jewels.
Definitely good. Got a whole mule
God,
waiting.
not more dolls.
You Decapitator.
What's that mean? Oh, named.
It's the Hellslayer.
Oh, is that the one with the +3 fire? No, it isn't.
That's the one that Buffy the Vampire Slayer needs.
Yes.
He needs 20 fireball on attack.
Oh, guess what the sparkly chest dropped?
A gold rune?
A blue Shamshir and a single super healing pop.
Nice.
That,
You had us all hoping.
I think
We're rich,
we've got
boys.
another bad spawn on these sewers.
It's low.
Dang it.
Yeah.
God.
You know it's bad when the bears are resorting to kicking baskets. Ooh, there's a key.
Something tells me that if we
Does
ever
that make
actually
you
saw
Yogi?
like a real bear in real life kick a basket, it would end up as a Diablo meme.
Yeah.
So why didn't you name your character Yogi?
I don't know. I named him after the Terminator movie. The dog's name. Well,
yeah.
the not
What's
real
wrong with
dog's
Wolfie?
name. Exactly.
Wolfie's fine, honey. Wolfie's just fine.
Oh, this is a terrible sewer spawn.
Yo,
There's like
Clarence,
nothing
fuck
in
it.
here. It's empty. Why
Actually,
is it
I really
so
should
empty?
remember, like, what was the dog's actual name? Because he said what the name was. And then over the phone, he said Wolfie, but can't even remember.
Max.
Oh, was it Max?
Was his name. Yep.
Nice. Yep, that's a classic movie dog name.
Heck yeah. Wow, look at all that gold.
This is like just absolutely pathetic. There's like nothing here.
It's like
Yeah,
Terror Zone.
it's
They're
really
like,
weird.
we need to drop the monster density by 50% when it's a Terror Zone.
Dude, there's like literally even the undead soul killer packs are at like there's only like 2 of them
Yeah.
per pack.
Oh, this is really weird. Like, I swear, 2 days ago, it was way better than this.
Yeah, that's what I ran out of stamina. What the hell?
Small, charmy.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we're getting excited about small traps.
Oh,
That's how
didn't
bad
hit
it is.
the ground again. Oh, there it is. I was going to say. Didn't get back dropped. Or back. Dropped back on the foot. There we go.
Raw. You horking this mess?
Oh, I thought I did. Did I get these over here?
You
Probably.
horked everything. I'm just trying to think of any ways we can make better advantage of this low density.
Those corpses are extra barrels.
Decade Kane, leave this place immediately.
Oh, you doing cows?
This is like really disappointing.
Very disappointing, especially since I'm trying to hit 87 tonight. Trying to
97?
hit 97 tonight. Sorry, my bad. I'm going mildly insane.
It's like I thought you were like just playing with me there for a second.
Mildly insane.
Alright, I think this is clear. We're ready for the next game.
I don't even know if it's worth doing it. They're so light. We might as well just be doing like bail runs. But I don't know if we have anybody to telly.
Oh,
I can
do.
tell you.
I'm a Sork, I can tell you.
I feel like bail runs is going to be better EXP, which is sad.
Yeah, unless we get some good density. Probably worth checking, but then just do bail. Oh, sewer's right here next to the waypoint.
Better.
That's
It's not
nice.
so far to check it.
There's like even like just normally I would go down there and solo, like I would just kill things by myself. But like I was going down there and it's like there's nothing. It's like it's not even. Even if I killed everything down there by myself and you guys weren't down there with me, I still don't think it would even be worth it. That's how low the density is.
Yeah, it's looking pretty low again.
Yeah.
It's walking around.
They broke it. Some sort of patch.
They broke it. Serious.
I'll be right back.
Oh, lots of souls. Oh god.
Always overbird.
It's hot.
Not here.
Is it like empty your stash day here? Also charms on the ground.
Empty your stash. La 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 la. Come on down. La la la.
Is there a swap game up?
No, it's just somebody
not
in town.
anymore.
Yeah,
Somebody in town that's cleaning their stash up a little bit.
Alright. Much crap.
Sir, you cannot park there.
Much crap to get rid of.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Probably don't need. Well, whatever. We'll just run it. Is there another druid here? There is another druid here.
Oh, Nephilim. Let's go.
Best rune ever. Mine. Gotta craft them gloves. Lord, was headbanging, wasn't he? He didn't have a chance. He was just Your turn, Bale.
Eve.
You jump into the front of the line.
Heck yeah.
So I don't know how it worked, but I ran Lister and his pack out of the room, and then Bale walked out of the room without killing Lister.
Yep.
I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, he's got a detection range. If they leave the actual throne room, you can just...
Yeah, you just drag him out of the throne room.
Yeah, you can skip him.
Wait, which one's the real Bale?
I don't even know.
The one over here with Elemist? Nope.
Nope, that was a lie.
Are decoys?
Oh god.
Unbelievably horrible luck.
I don't think none of us have magic find on, do we?
I've got War Travs. War Travs on. I got all my scolders and everything else, but
Oh, did somebody say they have 300?
Yes.
Yep.
Just gotta get the last hit though.
Who are you in the game? We'll let you get the last. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'll switch to my scolder, my gold wrap.
I'll switch to my extra DPS items. And some more DPS items.
Mucho espacio. Ah, dolls.
Alright. So now I have 332% magic find.
There we go. I like it.
No, still about the same DPS because my pets do the work.
Too bad it doesn't apply to your pets.
What?
It does apply to his pets.
I'm just trolling him.
I was like, that's impossible.
It applies to his mercs too.
Yeah, Illidan ain't got no additionals. Gee, stuff's still dying. Great, you guys doing great.
Oh, we ain't gonna have no trouble killing stuff. This isn't even a terrorized world stone. They're gonna die super fast. These poor unfortunate souls.
Unfortunate soul.
So sad. So bad. Bartok the Bloody is bloody cause he's dead. I literally just freeze everything that spawns. It's so fun.
It is pretty OP.
Does anyone have a light skiller they'd want to turn?
No, sir. I do not.
Just
I
trying to.
have one that's gonna go up for raffle.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, the person standing in
Oh,
the
look forward to
stairwell, you troll.
I laugh at them as I leap over.
Die, Bale.
So, what better magic find got him that time?
Magnus Skin. Skinny Magnus.
Yeah, I need to make a delirium now.
How was the wedding? It was good. There was some pretty killer mac and cheese, which I ate. There was also a very interesting, the seasoned, I don't really know what to call it, a roast, I guess, or something. It's actually pretty good. The seasoning was really good, but gave me heartburn like crazy. I don't know what the hell was on it.
You said the
blood of
roasted?
your enemies.
Oh, soul's up in here. Oh, mother.
Up in here, up in here.
Y'all gonna make me burn some souls?
Right, Alamus comes in, he saves the day. Singing that song. Here I come to save the day. We have one person kill one guy with a good gold find. And then everybody else was mediocre. There's another pile, 6,000 gold. Hell yeah!
You have a shockwave druid up in here?
Two of them. Another shockwave. Whoa.
My stream is lagging hardcore. Hardcore lagging. It's nice when we have a sorceress to actually get a little bit of extra, static on him right at the beginning.
Yeah, that's just nice.
Sure.
Is your group full?
Yes.
Okay, no worries.
Yep.
Seems like I'm getting about 100,000 EXP from Bale. Doesn't seem quite right. I was pretty sure he gave less than that.
Maybe they glitched that too with the patch.
I don't know.
It's like down on density in the sewers and up on the XP for Dale.
Yes, because of reason.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
I kind of want to take a look at the live stream real quick and see. I had my panel open.
It was a little laggy. I was looking at it not too long ago.
He was lagging hardcore.
Woo. Stop hitting me.
Yeah, you need that hit recovery. It's so important.
I'm at 92.
Dolls everywhere. There's Haradrim and dolls. They're gonna keep getting resurrected.
My vine will eat some of them.
Yep, I'll hork them, you freeze them. We got no chance.
Does horking destroy the body?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you were rifling all up in there.
Oh, I think I never knew that.
You defile the body, okay? It is defiled. Absolutely defiled. You don't want to. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what they did.
Just committing some war crimes.
Did you ever saw?
There's a lot of audio and sound going on, but if you listen close, there's a lot of squishing happening.
You ever saw the
He's
size
getting
of
up in there.
barbarian arm? Barbarian arm is a big one.
Alright, so I had 514, 338 before we killed Bale. To 610.
Hell room. Nice.
That's exactly what we want from hell.
610 448. Do some subtraction math.
Oh. So did Bob make it to 99 yet?
I don't know.
He was taking a rest.
How may I be of help?
It gets exhausting. You gotta pace yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I got a couple
it
of
was a good
minor
idea.
setbacks too.
Take a rest before the next level push.
I'm not even really worried that he's ahead of me or anything. Like if we were racing, like because I know that the amount of effort that's going into it, he'd be like out on his butt for like a day and a half.
Oh yeah, he even said he's like, once I hit 99, I'm not playing for a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be
take like
gone.
a week off.
Be gone forever. So yeah, it was like
Jeez,
90.
that-
It was like 96,000 for Bale. That's a pretty nice little chunk of EXP. It's not bad.
That's with us in there, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting 171,000.
Hell of a lot more.
Yeah. What did you say you're getting again?
96,000.
96. Okay, wow. So yeah, I'm nearly getting twice the experience.
Hopefully we get something better next run.
Sure would be nice.
How long you try to stream, Ginger?
Until I hit 97. That's my goal today. 97, that's my goal. Tomorrow I can do something else.
It is full, sir.
Be full at the next. Did you get anything good today?
Nothing too amazing, no.
I can make a delirium right now. I didn't realize. Oh no, I don't have an ist. Never mind. Thought I had an ist. And
I have a couple mouths if you want to keep them up.
What are you looking for those mals?
Lightning facets or lightning skillers?
Fresh out of both.
Charles.
You're probably looking for a 5/5 lightning facet, right?
I have any lightning facet. I don't have any.
I think I have a. I mean, it's literally a 3/3, but I have one.
That is better than the nothing that I have right now.
If you come to Envious4 and the same password.
Say it again.
NVUS, and it's the same password as always.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
What do you want for it? I got some rules for you.
Just your moral support.
I believe in you. I think you can do it. You're gonna find 17 burns.
Yes, thank
Your
you.
first
Payment has been
child
fulfilled.
was also accepted.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh God, alright,
It's in Act 3.
My man.
stumble across the
Vampire
poison,
bone
let me know.
gloves from Bale. That's right, Bale. You better give me something good. I'm gonna roll these you janks.
Ah, my man. Are you sure you don't want something?
Honestly, actually, do you have Ort runes?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, baby, okay. Rain me down with some Ort runes, please.
I wish I had more.
That's
I only
that's
have
more
three-
than enough,
I
thank
have
you.
3 on me at the moment.
My claws break so often. That's beautiful, thank you.
You are welcome.
Take me down to the Ortrune City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I'm literally going through Tradery looking for like 30 Ort rune packs and stuff right now.
All right. What's the GGM name? I just left it. What are we on?
84 now.
84.
4.
Good afternoon.
Stare into the holy freeze. I feel like these last 2 bars are taking me forever.
Oh boy.
Forever. Be like 4 a.m. in the morning by the time I get it. Just pass out right
You're
on the
gonna
keyboard.
be leveling forever and ever. Forever and ever. Amen.
I just wish we'd get a decent TZ. I think I could make some really good progress if we got a decent TZ.
Good.
Sure would be.
Like Chaos, Whirlstone Keep, Cow level, like all of it, like any of it. Even Loot Go Lane Sewers would be great.
Dude, because like it's the freaking weekend.
I would
Friday
love
night.
Chaos.
Like, load people up with the good TZs. Why not?
Yeah, it's like prime time.
It's
and they're
freaking
like,
Halloween.
Blood Lure.
Put a jack-o'-lantern on a cow.
Sewers, blood lore.
Put a jack-o'-lantern on the cow's head. Put a jack-o'-lantern on the cow's moo-moo maker. Moo-moo maker.
Shake your moo-moo maker.
Shake your moo-moo maker. If I get this just right, the next group doesn't even spawn any Hydras. It's beautiful. Any Hydras?
Yeah,
Any Hydras?
I'll do that with work guy every once in a while too.
With a couple of
I
shockwaves.
happen to spawn them just right, or stun them just right.
You have 2 shockwaving bears. Oh dear Lord Jesus! I could probably just stand here and not even click a button, and I wouldn't die.
That's what I did a couple of months ago.
It's all a matter of who gets the stun on the elite.
Pretty much.
That's the only variable that matters.
Well, they're frozen too.
They're frozen too. Yep. Well, are you freezing even the elite? I guess yeah, you are chilling them.
I chill him, slow him, and slow him again.
Nice.
It's so funny. Like sometimes when they come to attack me, like it's like a really slow claw.
Is anybody up to do my chaos?
Absolutely.
No, are you in normal still, or are you in nightmare now?
The festering essence.
Oh, you're in hell. Nice.
It festers.
Here, let me tell you to bail for the group, and then I'll come to you. I'm at the point where I hear the sorceress's teleport sound, like, in my sleep. I'm sure you're probably the same with your, like, ice arrow.
The assassin screaming haunts my nightmares.
Alright, who needed their chaos cleared? What's the game?
Your GER2 usual password.
Spell it for me.
TEER2.
TEER2.
As in Greg.
Same password as always.
Usual password. Yep.
On my way.
Can I get the waypoint?
No, you can't. No waypoint.
Do you need full rejuves?
Hey, I'll never say no to some duties. I need one. I literally need just a single duty.
How about you take like 10? Be happy.
You drive a hard bargain, sir.
Drive a hard bargain. Alright, portal's up, my friend. Let me know when you get to waypoint, because I'm about to put another one up at Star.
No hydras allowed.
I got the waypoint. Juvies are up in town, next to the stash.
Nice. Alright. Zappy.
Man, they die so fast. 4-socket cryptic sword.
Somebody check those antlers. Oh, they didn't drop back on the ground. That must be good.
Dire wolf.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, he spawned all the way back here. Jesus.
And it's already 3-socketed even.
Yeah. Could be your temp delirium.
You know, I was thinking about your build, Wolfie, with Summon Druid. Since the bear is the damage output for all of your characters, it modifies the damage output of your wolf and your dire wolf. A +3 grizzly helm would actually give you a huge damage output boost.
Yeah, that one that falcon one, I went and grabbed it. I just had this Larza kit.
Because you'd get +5 to grizzly, which would give you a huge boost in DPS to the rest of your dudes.
Sure would.
Heavy gloves, yoink.
Well, that's right, because soft points work with Druid.
Yeah, for the summon, soft points actually do work, so technically that +5 delirium would be a huge boost in damage.
Oh, I didn't realize soft points worked for.
Yeah,
summon.
it's like the only tree that it does. It's the summon tree.
There's only two
Or is there
skill
more?
trees in the entire game where it works.
What are the two?
Oh, what's the other one?
Prayer.
Oh.
So, for instance, if you were using,
about
say, a
prayer.
plague sword that has cleansing on it, and you have like massive amounts of plus to skills, the plus to skills actually do affect prayer, and the prayer bonus transfers to the cleansing. It's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that falcon one's sitting in there.
That's what our Partydin is doing. He has like massive defensive bonuses, so his prayer aura is like ridiculous, and he's running like meditation and cleansing at the same time for like double regen. So he like gives the entire group like ridiculous amounts of regeneration. We're basically all Wolverine when he's in the group.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have Ancient's Way and
Oh, we lost our
Crystalline
sword.
Passage?
Yeah. Do you
See
need
if it's
Sazabi's sword or Tal's mask? Is
I
there
do
only-
not.
Alright, well.
Well, if that's the case, we could switch to Chaos.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter to me.
Ooh, I don't have Ancient's Way. I'll come get it for you. I should probably have it.
The answer is very little. He sits there and makes sure everybody else
The answer
doesn't
is
die.
you. You do the damage.
You do the damage. He carries. He carries the support.
He out heals.
You need no other support. You need only DPS. Yes.
I'm carrying.
He is Atlas. All right, just got to the throne.
Not here. Not here.
But you guys could do, if you're doing chaos, you could finish that.
No, it's just Everest is in chaos seal popping, I think.
Okay, thrown up. Not too bad in here.
He's going to 99 by hook or by crook.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Where's the areas?
Oh, those ravens hit just as hard as the werebear. Well, 1,000 less, I guess. But there's more ravens.
Your ravens make up like 30% of
Insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the only downside of the Ravens is they can't be buffed. So,
yep.
Your damage output from your bear is being augmented by your fanaticism, your might aura, concentration, amplified damage, all sorts of stuff like that. The birds aren't really getting modified very much at all.
Okay. They still do a great job at pecking and everything.
Oh yeah, definitely. The additional DPS output that they provide is great. I don't think they out DPS your wolves and your army though.
the army collectively no, but they do make up a substantial proportion of his DPS.
Well, that's what I was trying to say earlier, is
they-
that literally the wolves in the army are also being enhanced by his fanaticism aura, the might aura from the merc.
The weird thing is even with all of that, the birds still make up 30% of his damage.
Big numbers. Getting your minions over to Bale, though, when he's on this walkway is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, you need telly.
Sure do.
That's where the telly-emmy comes in handy. Man, 100k for Bale is painful. Like it takes a long takes a long time to get to Bale. And the 100k is just like ugh.
Oh, are you guys walking right now?
No, we're teleporting. Or
It's the waves and the timing.
Ah.
I guess that's why people choose Chaos and Seal Popping and Diablo runs at your level.
well, they cheat basically.
Yep. Yep.
Seal popping Diablo is painful EXP. It's I don't really think it's worth it. I'd rather go to the Terror Zones.
Yes, those are definitely choice number one when they're working.
I mean, it's definitely better than Bale, though, right? Because, like, Diablo gives you nearly the same XP, but you can get to him so much faster.
I mean, Diablo gives you like a halfway decent amount of EXP, yeah, but it takes you forever to get to them.
Yeah, it still does relative to tear zones. Yeah,
And like, and then
I mean,
by the
for
time
now,
you've gotten to him,
that's why it was the classic strat last ladder.
by the time you've gotten to him, you can kill so many more monsters in the terror zones normally.
Oh yeah, now the tear zones are absolutely the way. All right, we got a little bit of dull happening, but not too bad. Thrown up.
What game number are you guys in?
87. Some champion packs down here. I like that.
I don't have the COVID.
Nice.
He doesn't have the COVID.
No commie cough for you.
Nope, I just have the old-fashioned flu.
Yeah.
That's a classic, man.
Now go to bed.
Top
Pretty
10 greatest
much.
hits of diseases.
Too bad your boss couldn't look at you and tell.
When I threw up in front of him, he sent me home.
It's a good strategy. I need to start incorporating that.
I think it's when you throw up on their shoes.
What are those antlers?
Wow, game just crashed on me. That was fun.
Junk.
Yeah, that's what happened to me like 20 games ago.
Did Dank die?
Nope.
No, he just left.
UC'd.
Oh, who flung poo?
Who flung flung?
You're in here. I don't think you've picked up your token. Do you still want it? Yeah, man. You won it in the raffle. Ah.
Oh shit!
Which crackhead escaped?
Yeah, which crackhead escaped?
Kidding me? That's awesome.
What state? Oh, up in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, what
Canada.
province then? Oh, my neck of the woods.
Wolfie, did you escape?
Which,
Don't pick
which
up any
city?
hitchhikers.
Which city then? Oh, Jesus.
It's a non-Eth4 open socket man catcher.
I have terror zones. Thank you very much.
Say that again?
I have.
Yeah, what
No, not too long, and we'll be into the next terror zone.
what game are you in?
How many open spots you got?
How many open spots in the game? We got one. GGM EXP 87. Where's my fanaticism, Wolfie?
It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, out of arrows.
I thought you wanted to save your arrows.
Yoink. Come on, something good. We need some EXP. I would like some EXP. Put it on my bank.
Good afternoon.
On the magic EXP bus. Raider, you got a hot mic, my friend.
Sorry about that.
Afternoon.
Hotkey set up for gambling.
You're welcome.
Does anybody in the EXP game need jubes?
I mean, he's trying to shove those things off on everybody. He's like, look, it's like I have
I'll pick
so
up like
many
8.
jubilees. He's like, I'm practically giving them away. He's like, actually, I am. Actually, I shoved some in your pack while you weren't looking. Just shoved them right in there.
Thank you, sir. That's all I need.
That's too bad. There's more coming.
5 more minutes.
Trying to maximize EXP while you guys are going to the throne.
I'll be right back, Fungal.
There's a crap load of full juvies still on the ground.
I had an entire stash tab full of them.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I build my tanker. I build my characters so tanky. I tend not to need them, so they just build up.
Yeah, I think I got a second character with half a stash tab of them. Don't get it wrong.
Four minutes and we'll be in the next TZ.
Oh, that actually went pretty fast. You get into that bail run zone.
Mm-hmm.
Time flies.
Time flies when you're doing bail runs.
Perfect is 40.
You lucky son of a bitch. That's awesome.
That is a lot more than a Vex room, I'll tell you that.
What'd you find?
Perfect photo.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats.
So, in comparison, I just checked to see like one elite pack of monsters down here in the TZ. About 100,000. So
yeah.
so that's like the elite and his minions, 100,000 EXP from one pack. So basically, Bale was giving
one pack, and it's a Bale.
Yeah, Bale's giving me literally the same amount of EXP that one elite pack would in that zone. Now,
What
granted,
you're
I do
telling me
get
is
a,
you're going to-
I do get a little bit of EXP from the minions. So
What you're telling me is you're going to have to start doing the Bob strategy, which is invite everybody to your game to do something other than the terror zone.
that's what I've been doing. They're those are my split MF games.
All right, throne TP coming up. Up now. That's right. The frail little Sorks are afraid of Whirlstone. The barb will find a way.
That's why I like it when Worldstone's terrorized, because we walk it. So much,
yeah.
It's so much better just
Really
to walk
good.
it.
Oh, much better. It should just always be terrorized. 24/7 terror zone.
What's the GGM game? What are we on?
GGM EXP 88, my friend. 88.
Oh, game's
I've been at this all day long, my friends.
When did you start?
I don't know, 7 hours ago? 7.5 hours ago?
I did pretty much that whole Trav terror zone at the doctor's. So to up a crystal sword, do you pretty much want high ED, ethereal, and IAS?
I mean, ethereal, yes. Like cruel, which is basically like 300% ED or higher. Fools, which is the
Fools mod would be nice,
scaling level, attack rating, and max damage, and then of 40% IAS is usually also looked for.
Did you see the one I linked? It's decent. It's close, but I don't think it's worth upping.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
When I get back to town next game, I'll link it. Yeah, I didn't see Fools or IAS, so I was like, probably not worth it.
Nice.
Oh,
Are you
Yes.
kidding me? Yeah.
There it is.
What are we on? 89?
The path.
We're getting 88 right now, but it's freaking World Stone.
Yep, we're going straight into Worldstone. We're walking it too, so
Hell yeah.
let's get this bale dead as fast as we can so we can move on with our Worldstones.
Wow, that is huge.
Yeah, this is a good hour here.
Are we starting from Worldstone 2?
Yeah, we're gonna start from Worldstone 2 and walk it. Alright, let's get it going. Worldstone Keep!
Blizzard hurt us.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Friday
My
night.
faith is restored, actually. The night is still plenty young for a Friday night. This is perfect timing.
Anybody got leveling game spots open?
Everyone's coming out of the woodworks now.
Might want to start. Might want to start a new one.
Yeah, you gotta start your own. We're full here.
Oh, zombies, love it. Starting off nice. Zombies and snakes and bats. We got a good one.
Zombies and snakes and bats. Oh my.
Zombies and snakes and bats so much. Murder everything.
Murder everything.
Rust touch the tainted dead. What's up, buddy?
Rust touch.
Touch my what?
Exactly.
Don't be making fun of Rust touch the tainted. He'll touch your taint and he'll rust it. You don't want a rusty taint, my friend. You do not want a rusty taint.
That leads to the tetanus.
That is a bad thing, my friends.
Sounds worse than walking in wet corduroy jeans.
I mean,
That
if we
sounds like
hit
chafing.
level 1 like we do here, isn't it almost worth going up there and then coming back?
I mean, honestly, speed is the key thing here. Like, we just need to go as fast as possible, killing everything we can. So, like, it's not really so much as clearing it out as it is just like kill everything. Like, get to Bale. We're gonna skip Bale, by the way, because he doesn't.
Oh yeah, totally skip Bale.
He's way too slow. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. But that last Bale wave, that you definitely don't want to ignore.
Lister,
that is juicy.
Oh yeah, we're getting the Bale. We'll do the Bale waves, all the waves.
Oh yeah.
This is what I'm hearing.
We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more EXP in this hour than we did in like the last 5. Like he'll.
Exactly.
Kind of sad, but at the same time, it's awesome.
It shows how broken the XP is in this game.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we have alternatives other than farming Bale nonstop.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the biggest thing.
Farming
Even the crappy ones, it's really fun.
Small Jamie. 1 to dexterity.
Come on, Wispy boys.
Oh, Elmist will take that. Where is it?
Wait, 1 to dexterity?
Yes.
Uh-oh, watch out for the giant harpy pack over here.
Why does Elemis want that?
For our bumper.
Why?
Because it helps him level to 40 faster.
I've got a
He can't
ring.
leave normal.
I've got a level 15 ring.
How does a 1 to dexterity help level faster?
That is free
Because you
attack
get stuff
rating and
better.
block chance.
What?
Attack rating, hit chance, blah blah blah.
I don't
More
question
more
it.
better.
I just supply the requests.
Don't trust the process.
Satisfy
Trust
the
process.
requests.
Okay then, I'll drop it in the next game. That's If you want it, it's all yours. Ooh, Carnage.
I mean, at this point, he's really optimizing the bumper to the point where he may not even need it at this point. But.
I mean, I don't know anyone who would need it one dexterity charm, but you know what? There's a lot about this stuff, so.
Dexterity is pretty powerful on certain classes.
He usually does it with an Amazon, and dexterity is damage for an Amazon.
And attack rating.
And attack rating, so. I could definitely say it helps. I mean, early on, but I mean, he's getting through normal, and getting to level 30 within like a half hour. So.
Oh, his last quote was 15 minutes.
Well, he got in 15 minutes. I think he got to 20, and 30 minutes he got to 30.
That's just
maybe even 40 in that time.
Either or. Wait, a quarter staff on the ground.
Pretty bad.
Oh,
Siege crossbow.
cracking the ribs?
Yeah, that'll probably be cracker. It'll be a rib cracker, yeah.
It is not F.
Should we clear all these side ribs in here?
What's perfect ED on a rib cracker?
300.
I know you made a video on this.
300, I'm pretty sure.
300,
Well,
yeah.
I hear the non-eth is actually kind of taken over the eth version.
Well,
ever
this
since
is
they changed the calculations.
This is a $2.99.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
that's what you want.
Save you as odd rune.
Be careful if you put an ED jewel in that, though.
Why?
'Cause it increases the level requirement. Why? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to use this. Does anyone want
I'll take it.
it? Sure.
No
All
one's
right.
using
Yeah,
it.
that's a sick weapon for a
A druid.
On the ground. $2.99 rib cracker.
In case I choose to respec at some silly point or roll the second druid.
A second druid and then this mad lad over here.
Yeah, pretty much. I got
This
the druid love
mad
here.
lad.
The
I
druid
literally
love.
have both of these small charms are 1 to dexterity. That's actually crazy.
Elements are on the ground for you, those charms.
They're literally both
Wait,
1 to
thank you.
dexterity. I don't know. I still don't know why you want them.
A McRib for only $2.99.
Only $2.99.
See the
You
internet
buy one.
freaking out about the pink meat.
Why was it ever gone?
Wow. Next. We were on 90.
0.
Yeah, that like run alone was almost half a bar.
Yeah,
for
that
me.
was
So for you,
freaking
gotta
phenomenal.
be at least a quarter bar.
That was pretty crazy.
Dude, freaking Lister by himself gave me like 250k.
See,
Just like, there was like I'm talking about like the whole pack, but
Yeah.
oh, more zombie spawn. Heck yeah.
Beetles and zombies.
Can you throw a BO down?
we need to clear it. We're clear. We'll
Use
clear
it.
this one. Beetles and zombies is a clear. Ooh, snakes
and
too?
snakes.
Hell yeah. Oh yes, definitely a clear.
Is it a check level 1 clear?
I mean,
Hey,
you can take a
why
look
not?
at it.
We
If we find a level 1, somebody can hop down there and take a look.
Level 1 and 3 are different than level 2.
No gloam spawn on level 1, but sometimes those spawns down there are terrible. Or is it up there? We're on a mountain. We're going up the mountain, right? So it's down there.
I mean, here's level 1.
Well, I think the World Stone we're going down into the mountain.
We
So
have.
it is up to level 1.
We have zealots and we have invaders, witches.
Hey, a 7% charm. 7% grand charm.
Oh, rip.
So Worldstone 1 has witches and invaders. And
Invaders are fine, witches are fine. It's when they get this stupid little, I don't know. Sometimes it's not worth it, sometimes it is.
Oh, we skipped far left. I'm guessing the exit's somewhere over here.
Well, what do you mean the exit? We already found the exit.
Yeah, the exit's over there. We passed it.
I'm just staying with the pack.
Okay.
Lead me to the promised land, pack.
These rare gloves were trash, in case you were wondering.
I always wonder.
Okay.
I
So
assume they're
I'm
trash,
doing
by the way. Like I usually assume that they're garbage. Still check them anyway, though. Like that spirit mask that I dropped, I pretty much always assume it's garbage. I'll still check it, though.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's the album.
99.9% of the time it's garbage. The other 1.1% it's god tier.
And that's why we play.
So many Death Lords over here. Quit being Death Lords, you stupid Death Lords. Alright, I'm gonna get separated from the pack here. God, I can visibly see my EXP bar going up. It's amazing.
I am definitely going to level down. Which is very nice.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Whatever. I feel like speed is the most important thing with these runs. Just getting as many monsters dead, obviously, within a certain period of time. All of them that we can kill. The dolls and Herodrums, be careful. Dolls can be resurrected by the Herodrums. It's scary, it's very scary.
Our room is relatively empty.
Alright, here we go. Don't die to Colenso the Annihilator and get embarrassed, okay?
Who is Colenso the Annihilator?
The first wave.
That just died.
You die to Colenso, you're never gonna live it down, okay?
He always dies so fast, I never even knew his name.
We've had some people die to him before, and it was really quite... We all just kind of laughed. We just kind of stood there and laughed.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Oh, speaking of hilarity, so I was watching my girlfriend play Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you guys know how Dead by Daylight plays, but it's basically a PvP game because it's the killer versus the survivors. And she's trying to get this survivor, and he's like playing a perfect game. I mean, the dude is doing his loops perfect. He's you know, he's getting away from her every single time he has a chance to. Like, and you know, my girlfriend's not doing bad either. Like, she's playing it right. It's just this guy had like a perfect roll. Like, no matter where he was always just hitting the pallets right, hitting everything right. And she managed to take him down a couple times, but like he was still playing it perfectly. Frickin' he's running from her, and he's doing his same perfect little shtick. And one of the things about Dead by Daylight is that when you play survivors, you have 3 other survivors with you. And you drop pallets to block the killer, but like the pallets can also block you if you're not careful. And he's running, and one of the other survivors is in front of him and drops a pallet and blocks him and gets him killed. And we just start freaking laughing because like this dude had literally played perfectly the entire time, but his friend, his the other teammate got him murdered. I mean, it was like cold-blooded. All he had to do was wait a half a second, it would have been okay, but he dropped that pallet right in front of his friends.
Team kill. Hate to see it.
And it's funny too, because when you pick up a survivor in Dead by Daylight, the survivor has a chance to get away from you by wiggling. Like he can just wiggle and wiggle and wiggle, and if he wiggles enough, he basically gets away. And the guy didn't even bother wiggling. Like he was like it's over. he's like my teammate betrayed me. He didn't even bother to try.
Oh, I linked that ethereal crystal sword into the group chat and Discord.
Ladder chat?
Nah, whatever kinship group 3 we're in.
74 cold. Anybody want a 74 cold?
I think I have a 71 right now.
Hit Crawler the Shade.
Hey, he's got shade, okay?
It's dropping grand charmies.
Who's ready for that perfect gold charm?
Me. Oh no, cold charm. Lightning.
Yeah, you're that plus 90 cold. Or minus 90 cold.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Now we're just confusing people. I put a video out telling people that wasn't the case, and now every time we're just making fun of it. Found another perfect item.
Well, it's a type of perfect. It's the anti-perfect.
Oh no, it's perfect, my friend. 70 is the anti-perfect, didn't you know? Apparently he did not. Oh, look at that big old pack of champions over there. What's up, Ooze Spell the Unholy? Come here, buddy. No. Why you being mean to me, Deathlord? Yeah, die. All of you guys. Was there another pack back there?
Sharp spell the quick.
There's a whole bunch of packs back there. Lord. Careful. There's a freaking Deathlord pack in here too. Don't die, guys. Puke Weaver the Shade. What is with the shade? All of everybody is the shade today.
It's the flavor of the month.
The shade.
Puke Weaver, though? Come on.
Puke Weaver? This boy can weave puke, okay? We got another one here. Storm White. He's got teleportation.
In the shed. Now I get it.
No, you guys are cleaning out the sides.
Well, there was just like an elite pack, which led us to another elite pack, which led us to another elite pack. Like it was too good to pass up.
Makes sense. Well,
Yeah, at that point,
Glory's on the ground.
We were looking at their names.
Yeah, we were reading off their names and making jokes.
He glitched or something? Oh, there's this freaking death mage in the corner over here.
There you go. Hey, T-Box Lore. It's actually kind of rare.
I prefer calling it Trebek's Glory.
It's actually a roof tile.
Yeah, you see that video.
This shield is a roof tile?
It was apparently it was actually a roof tile that fell off of a Korean prince's palace, and apparently it landed in a pond, and they found it like sometime later. And when they excavated the pond, it was just sitting in the pond, and apparently the Koreans use like scary, like demon-looking things like that to scare away the spirits, the evil spirits. There was a whole episode on MASH on that. They had like some sort of like evil spirit totem that was in the middle of the the courtyard and they got rid of it, and then the evil spirits came and tried to kill them all.
Weird.
They had to have a they had to have a Korean shamanist or whatever come put the spirit of the totem back and like do a special spirit dance. I can't even remember. And we're getting really lucky with the lack of gloams, aren't we?
And you had to bring it up.
Bring that bad juju on us.
I'm just saying. We got soul killers this time. Those guys are great. High density, small monsters. Oh, there's the gloams.
There's the gloams.
I mean, hey, they were already here. I didn't bring it on us. Come on now.
Ginger.
They were already here. They were already here.
You were talking about the evil spirits and
Mm-hmm.
oh no gloams, and now all of a sudden
the bad juju. Oh, champion gloams. Look at that. Drop us a burr rune, please.
Favorite kind.
Superior falcon mask. It's garbage.
Like, there's nothing superior about this. Little soul killers. Get jumped by soul killers in the back.
I seen them.
Losing the pack.
I mean, the safety of the pack. Oh God. As I say that, a bunch of gloams come out and try to eat my face. Please stop trying to eat my face. Hey, look, the door. Run. I like doors. Hey, look, more soul killers.
Champion. Possessed demon spire.
How many millions till 97? I'm at 23 million and I need 62 million, so that's that.
39 something.
Honestly, with this world stone, that's gonna bring most of that, honestly, out of. I'll be pretty close by the time we finish this world stone hour.
It'll be chaos next.
Yep, and then cows, and then cows.
Yep.
Chaos, then cows.
Then Worldstone again.
No, it's not going to go back to Worldstone. It'll go to Loot Gully Sewers.
Hell Rushes too. Battle Hammer.
I love watching the EXP go up in the terror zones because it actually goes up. It's because it actually moves. Everybody's like, it's gonna make it so easy to hit level 99. I'm literally
3
like,
weeks in and we're still not 99.
it's the only people who hit 99 first are the people who were literally exploiting the crap out of the game.
Alright, it's over here.
Every known exploit known to man, with a full group of people supporting them and feeding them Bale, Neelthak, and Diablos.
5 days is freaking nuts.
I mean, he
I'm
had
sure
he
they'll
had
figure
full
out a
he had
way.
full 8-player games. He chose the easiest character in the world. He had people feed him equipment. I mean, it's not really like too insane to think of if you think about it from that point of view. He had everything he needed. Meanwhile, we're over here crafting. You know, we're magic finding. We're scraping together equipment. We don't have enough you know, resistances to actually make anything worthwhile.
Basically, we're playing the game and he's not.
Yeah, there's a very significant group effort, that's for sure.
Dang, freaking Haradrim's over here too. There's a Haradrim elite pack and a freaking Deathlord elite pack over here. There's a lot of freaking monsters in that little corner. That was glorious.
Clearing these angles are really good if there's a champ pack.
I mean, that's the only reason I came over here the other time, because there was literally so many freaking elites in one little spot. I'm like, alright, who's the easiest character this season? Most definitely the Cold Sorceress was the easiest character. Like 100%.
But who's the most fun?
I don't know, Cold Sorceress is pretty fun.
I played Frozen Mode for a while. It was a...
Something's still alive somewhere.
There we go.
Who's the Blaze Sword?
I mean, one thing I can tell you for certain is that if you're playing the right character that literally can solo P8 with like the efficiency of a Greek god, and you have 7 other slave accounts that you can bring in at any given point, either friends or just simply 7 other computers that you can just bring into your game at will. If you can maintain a P8 game by yourself, and none of these 7 other players join you and EXP with you in any way, shape, or form, yeah, you could totally get 2 level 99 characters already this season, and probably you could be working on a 3rd. Because that's the difference between solo experience and and literally playing in a group. That's one of the reasons why I think they need to take that away completely.
No, I love it.
I think that honestly, it ruins the entire point of what the players count was designed for. The players count was supposed to be designed to, you know, encourage people to play together, not to encourage people to get 7 alt accounts and load them in so that they have idlers. I'd even go so far as to say that, and I know this sounds kind of Diablo 3-ish, but I'd like to see an EXP bonus which only appears when other players are in proximity of each other. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus.
Thanks, Ginger.
That was a lot of gloams.
You poked the bears.
Okay, alright. Well, you know, I mean, that's okay. We'll be alright. They're all dead, ain't they?
They're like, you want gloams? You haven't seen gloams? Oh, I'll give you gloams.
Triple gloam spawn.
Ain't no frost arrow gonna save you from that pack.
You don't need 7 computers. You can do it all on the same one. That's even worse, in my opinion.
Like, it's got to be a pretty beefy computer, but yeah.
I mean, honestly, at that point, I don't. I just. If I was a game developer, I would like program something in that if somebody tried to run 7 copies of the same game, it would just like fry your PC. I'm not even joking. Your computer would just light on fire.
Well, I know what I'm doing next season.
7 copies on one PC?
I'm buying 7 potato PCs.
And what, like, just have a swivel like that you just go between computers?
No.
Just sit down.
Yeah, it's easier said than done.
I'll rig them all up to the same keyboard.
They can detect that.
All they need to do is sit down.
With 8 people doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, move the exact same buttons, clicking at the exact same time.
No. They're all just gonna sit down.
I used to play around with that actually back in the day with like I had this like thing. It was like an IR mouse, and it would control all the computers that had the receiver. And the problem was they would get desynced. Like it would just take a little hiccup here or there, and like they would all one would get desynced or 2 would get desynced.
Inevitably, they'd separate.
And inevitably, they separate to the point where literally it just wouldn't work anymore.
The amount of money you're investing to do that is just crazy, too.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, and that's where it's definitely.
I don't know, how much is a copy of Diablo?
$40.
Well, if you got it on sale, it was half off for a while there.
Alright, so
It's
I
half
go buy
off currently.
I go buy 7 copies
is it
of
currently
half
half
off.
off?
Yeah.
And then I guarantee you I can wander around and collect tech junk and put together 7 potato PCs. I don't even need to hit the minimum requirements. They literally just need to join the game and set in town.
But see, that's my thing. Is I wanna change it so that you don't have that ability. They would have to actually be playing with you to for you to get the bonus.
That would be nice.
I want to flip it. I want to flip it on its head.
Then we lose Split MF.
I mean, Split MF would still work. It just you wouldn't get a bonus. See, I'm not talking about like taking EXP away. I'm talking about removing the bonus from a single player playing by themselves.
And you're not talking about drop changes, because like the drops would still be better for
Yes,
Split MF.
the drops would
You're
still be
talking about
better.
XP.
The EXP would be the same, basically, without the bonus. And then when you play together in a group, you would get a bonus for playing in the group together.
And they already have the mechanic in the game, like
yeah, proximity drop.
as far as like they have a proximity mechanic already in the game, so they know how to gather and split the XP. They've just got to put a few more parameters on it.
Well, I mean, they definitely need to do something about the P8. The P8 exploitation, basically. Because as it is right now, all it is pretty much just a bunch of people with either idler programs, literally so that the people are just idling in their games, or they just get people to idle in their games.
Yeah.
Doesn't really take a whole lot of effort to,
It's very
especially
very
if you're especially if you're a streamer like me. Like if I really wanted to just exploit you guys, I could be like, hey, come fill my game. No, you're not allowed to come EXP with me. Get out of here.
It's also very easy to just go start a public game that says free, and then go do your stuff, do your thing.
It's a little bit more difficult in pub games. I've tried in pub games.
When you say free, there's a lot of turnover.
The first thing that happens in pub games that goes wrong is they come and they EXP with you, which ruins the whole process.
Nothing to prevent them from doing it.
Number two, you can't always kill everything fast enough, because like you have to be playing one of those broken classes. So if you're not playing one of those broken classes that can do everything at like Mach 5, like there's no guarantee you're even gonna be able to kill enough monsters or get enough done to really even be worth your time. before they finish and move on to the next game. I mean, it's a little bit more tricky.
It's a pretty cool thresher.
I don't know. I've always been against the whole multi-boxing thing. Anyway, I don't really. Back in MMOs, in frickin' Lord of the Rings Online, in frickin' Final Fantasy 11 Online, and Final Fantasy 14. Anytime I saw multi-boxers, no, sick to my stomach, sort of a feeling. Like, just someone exploiting the game to such an extent that, and like avoiding all contact with other players, that they're literally just. What's an analog to this? Like a kid having a party. Like he's 15 years old and all the chairs are filled with stuffed animals. That's what it feels like to me. Like somebody having a party by themselves, and they're so lonely that literally they fill all the chairs with stuffed animals. Beetles.
Nice.
Beetles and mages.
And snakes. Heck yeah.
Beetles, mages, snakes. Kill, kill, kill.
Hey, I just, this is Dank. I just leveled up. I gotta go start dinner.
Alrighty.
Nice. Congrats, man. On the dinner and the level up.
It's a party. It's a party, and you're not invited.
Yeah. Bring that dinner, some of that dinner back in here.
Crack of the heavens. Oh no, we got to clear this one. We can't go down yet. Not with beetles. Not with beetles and no glomes. We gotta clear this one. Beetles are too good EXP. We can't be passing up on beetles. You know how many beetles I wish I had when I was poor? Oh god. Extra fast beetles. It's a great pole axe. Frosty, watching you literally just like teleport around and you just Nova. You don't even like look to see if there's a monster. You just teleport Nova, teleport Nova, teleport Nova. Like it's like you're a robot.
I mean that's
like you don't even because I guess reaction time. Like you don't want to take a chance that there was a monster there and you didn't hit the button. So like. You're just like Telenova, 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 Telenova.
It's fun, man. I love it. This is a great build.
Target farming elites, I usually do find it pretty stupid, actually. Yeah. I like to kill all the monsters. I don't like. I mean, yeah, I'll go out of my way to kill the elites if they're standing there. Like, I'm not gonna not kill them. But, like, I don't really particularly enjoy the whole, like, let's just teleport through the zone and only kill the elites and leave everything else.
I want to kill
Elemus TP for level 3. Looks like there's ghosts.
I don't think it's efficient either. I think you're wasting a lot of time when you tele-stomp the packs. Especially when in some zones where there's just so many non-elites. It adds up a lot and fast. I mean, yeah,
it's a big deal for magic finding. It's definitely the way to go. You're finding every item in the game.
I mean, so let's hold on. Let's dial it back too. So just a little bit. Let's dial it back. So before Terror Zones, targeting the elite packs was actually important because the non-elites were not giving you any EXP. So if you were trying to level up, like pre-Terror Zones, yes. But now with the Terror Zones, all of the monsters are giving you EXP regardless. They're actually all giving you pretty good EXP. Level 96 monsters will still give you really good EXP, even at level 98. Especially by comparison to how much EXP a level 87 monster would give you at level 98, which is basically nothing. There's a really big difference between killing an 87 monster at level 98 and killing a 96 monster at level 98. The Terror Zones have kind of like ruined that whole like weird mentality that people had with leveling up their characters, and I'm kind of glad. I'm actually very glad. I wanted level 99 to be more accessible to like people that don't have like the deep lore knowledge from Narnia.
Oh, I think we're gonna ding this round. Let's go.
It's not what I do, Digital Shaman. Yeah, plenty of people who've joined my community literally because, and I quote, like, because I don't do things like everybody else. They'd be like, you know, you're not a D-bag like everybody else. I'd be like, yeah, well, thank you. All right, I appreciate that. It's very nice. I don't know. One of the skeletons got away. Get him.
Get him.
Don't let him ruin our EXP, friend.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of funny some of the things you hear from people that think they want to join and then just decide not to.
Good.
They're like, no, I don't want to share my loot.
There you go. That's a lot.
Okay.
Did you read the thing at all?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if they actually do read it.
They don't.
But that's the thing, like, I won't even, like, respond to them. When they're like, okay, I read it, what do I do now? And I'm like, you obviously didn't read it because it says what you do now at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yep, you totally didn't. Nope. You totally did not.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for playing. I appreciate the level.
Alrighty, sir.
Someone fill that spot.
Yeah, fill that spot. We need more EXP. Beat-ems! We got beat-ems! Beat-ems and zombies! Beat-ems and zombies, oh my. Beat-ems and zombies, oh my. Oh, beat-em zombies and gloams. Sadness.
Can't all be winners.
Oh, look, here's the door right here.
It's like,
Just like YOLO.
Skip.
Oh god, Hydra's hell temptrize. Hell temptrize. Finger modges. Champion horror mages. I like champion horror mages. Those are nice. Tasty.
Nice and crunchy. Everybody likes crispy.
Dang it. That's on me. How did it drop a before throw? What?
You had a skull in your inventory and you
That
didn't
can
know,
happen.
apparently.
No. I didn't. Is it really possible to drop a perfect skull?
No.
Wow.
No, so you must have had one.
Yeah, I must. No. My inventory is completely full.
I'm still wearing pretty much the same gear I was before, Rusty. Not much has changed. It's kind of hard to go up from here.
I must have thought I clicked it and somebody beat me to it. Thank God.
Yeah. Chunk beat you, that's what happened.
Ah, nice. Awesome. Thank you, Chunky.
Saved him from embarrassment.
Ow. Burned a couple full juvies there.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I'll take as many as you can give me.
Oh, don't start that. He'll unload an entire stash cab on you.
You ready?
Something's still alive, guys. Come on.
All your stash tabs.
As many as you. I will use them up too. I'm trying to survive. I will survive.
Actually, I still have a half stash tab full of what third gear gave me.
Yeah, I'm like, somebody's asking me a question in the chat, and I'm like not even answering because like I'm just trying not to die. I don't want to die.
No, I think we're full again.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright.
There's 2 full juvies on the ground.
Yoink.
It's so
Yoink.
bright I can't see anything.
I know there's too. There's so much fire. Yeah, I'm getting more EXP right now, like in this hour, than I've got probably in the entire 5 hours prior. Like, we're trying to maximize as much EXP as we can out of this. We don't know what the next Terror Zone is going to be. Hopefully it'll be like Chaos or something. That'd be really sweet.
Or hell would be.
What's up, Omni Dragon? 96.
Like Chaos, Cows, Worldstone. Chaos, Cows, Worldstone.
I think you guys have mostly cleared out my rejuves now.
Alright, means you can start stocking up again.
I don't know what's out there, but I just pew 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 because I don't want to die.
Yep, it's frozen. Whatever it is.
It is frosty frosty. Okay, we got Herodrums, we got mages, and snakes. That's perfectly fine. Not the greatest EXP, but it's fine.
Snakes in a world stone. We take that. Oh, I didn't turn on my map. How do I turn on my map?
Dead end. Nothing here.
Well, them full juvies on the ground.
Literally
I like
one
those.
Herodrum.
Or did somebody die?
Arm. That's weird.
Let's be honest, if you died and all your full rejuve dropped, would they remain there?
I usually leave them on the ground when somebody died. But you know, it's funny because people are like, what did you expect? There was a bunch of potions on the ground. Of course they were mine. I'm like, dude, I kill champions on a regular basis. They drop just as many potions as you do, sir.
Pretty much.
Those champions drop a lot, and they drop a lot of gold, too. I'm like, look, you're not special. Half the time, if you kill a couple champion packs, there's like literally like 30 potions on the ground. You don't really think anything of it. You just pick up potions. You're like, okay, I need some potions. Let's go. I'm almost 1 bar away. I need about 32 million now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just approaching on halfway to.
I feel like we can get a lot of level 99s this season. I mean, if you guys knuckle down and work at it, I'm sure you can get there. Even after even after I hit 99, I'm probably gonna go level up another character. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna hit 99 on my second character, but that would be kind of insane.
You missed an elite pack back here.
Bring them with you. Murder them.
You missed another elite pack.
Oh, look at that fanaticism pack. Higher Druid ran up, saw the fanaticism, ran back immediately. I saw that too. It was like, oh, hello there, guys. Oh no, bye, guys.
Fanaticism fire immune. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't knock on my door. I'm not waiting for you.
Wait, do you need a fire sunder?
Oh god.
They're still showing up as fire immune?
So many.
I have a fire sunder. It's just pointless to put it on until I can get some negative res.
Okay.
You don't got a flickering flame?
I do not have a flickering flame, and I would prefer Ravenlore.
I can't carry
Ravenlore's kind of rare. You probably just need to put a flickering flame on for now. If we find one, I'm sure it'll go to you because there's not very many people that actually want to use Ravenlore because it's very specific build. But like, flickering flame is probably going to be a lot easier to obtain until then. God, look at all those dolls. I think last season I found like one Ravenlore, like the entire season long. I don't know why it's so rare. It's about just as rare as Griffin's idea them, to be honest.
I've seen 2 of those this
Probably
season.
not very expensive though, as far as rune value.
No, not very expensive. You could probably buy it.
Trade for it.
Yeah.
That actually might be the
can.
better way to get it. Actually, is to trade for it.
But it depends on how much negative res I want. I think a perfect one is going for a Vex or something.
A Vex? That's not bad at all, actually. That's the same price as a flickering flame. Highest rune in that rune word is Vex. Vex pull, right?
Yep, but I do
Unique
believe
gauntlets on the ground.
I do believe I
Frosties.
can pick up an 18 for like an yes. Throw a 5/5 fasten in it and it'll be good.
Oh, I'm full on gold again.
Well, if you want to throw a big pile on the ground, I wouldn't say no.
If I want to throw a big pile on the ground. Might be coming to that soon. I'm pretty sure I'm actually almost close to filling up. All tabs. $97. We got enough time for maybe one more run, and then we're on to the next TZ, whatever that is. Hopefully it's not Bloodmore.
Double World Stone, ready go.
Bloodmore, go.
Yeah, back World Stone. That'd be awesome.
Safety shots. I don't know what's over there, but safety shots. Hell spawns. Mages. Don't know what the third one is yet. Hellspawn, mages, something.
Glomies, come on, glomies.
What are you trying to reverse psychology over there?
Yeah, a little bit.
You and your bad juju.
The third yet. Pretty far into the level without seeing the third spawn.
Yeah, this is sometimes that third spawn is
soul killers.
Yeah, soul killers
can be like pretty far back.
One thing that's nice about soul killers is there's lots of them.
Oh yeah. My character specifically, she oh my god, she demolishes them.
Alright, we found the way down over here.
Okay, that was just killing a bunch of elite packs up here. There's like a freaking butt ton right in this little corner. I'm pretty much got them all killed though.
Someone dropped a portal for you when you're ready.
Alright. Be there. That was kind of too juicy to pass up. Like I literally turned the corner, there was an elite pack of soul killers, and there was another behind that, and then there was another behind that. I fired arrow after arrow, and like thousands of monsters died. It was glorious. That was really good EXP. Holy crap, that was great. I can tell just by the position of my bar.
Yeah, I'm sure killing them when everybody else was gone probably spiked it up even higher.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow the blaze trail.
Three minutes left. I'm running the throne.
Chaos,
There's
please.
dolls. Dolls and death lords. Alrighty.
Lovely.
Of course it is on the last one.
So I don't know what the next terror zone is going to be, but we'll probably kill Bale this time.
Okay. Figured that was probably the case.
Depends on, I mean, it depends on what it is. If it's cows, we're just going to ditch them.
Yep.
Like, yeah, bye, Bale. You know what? We really like you anyway.
We're just gonna leave you alone at your party. Cleared it out for you.
Bale ends up being that 15-year-old with stuffed animals.
Yeah, pretty much.
He still dies at the end, though. Yeah, we might make it. We might make it to the last wave.
Will. I think we will. It's going to be close. Nice.
With time to spare.
The corruption has all but dissipated. Actually, you know what? We still got like a minute. You guys want to go run over here and kill like some of this other crap in the corner?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go down here and spawn some of this other crap in the on the left side. I
Please
think the
wait,
left
Bale.
side. We didn't go on the left side yet. I'm just gonna run. Oh god,
There's
dolls!
snakes over here.
Oh god, dolls!
And dolls.
There's dolls everywhere. Don't leave me alone, dolls. They freaking chased my butt down too. They were like, "What's up, buddy?" So I heard you wanted to kill some stuff real quick.
Extra fast moon lords, or death lords, or
Oh,
big
they're pretty
axe
cool.
things that are mean.
We can kill Bale. Doesn't. I don't think Bale gets any EXP bonus for being terrorized. So.
Oh, Pit, not bad.
Pit's not terrible. Oh god, there's a elite. What's up, Warp Grin? Ow. Good lord,
Hey,
you got
hurt.
some freaking ouchies on you there, buddy.
There's an elite doll here. Okay, I got him stunned.
Whoa, Nelly.
Yeah, elite level 96 dolls hurt. Be careful, guys. Alright, let's go kill Bailey Eliasson free.
Bailey Otson free.
Oh, they were already in here murdering them. They were like, what? We got this? What? Alright, we can just go straight to the pit.
To the pit.
Pit's not terrible.
The pit of despair.
Someone dropping a TP.
Oh, well, my mercenary is a doll. Look, guys. Look, he's a little dolly. Oh, he turned back before you guys got to see. He was embarrassed. Oh god. I always got like a big giant elite pack at the door to Taomi Highlands too.
They're like, surprise!
Oh, see ya, fuzzy hobo.
See ya, man. There it is. TP up. They were literally hiding in the corner and you ran up to them. You ran up behind them and just started screaming at them. Like they literally were just looking at the wall. Like, please don't hurt me. And you just ran up behind them and were just like, rah, 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 rah. Freaking hilarious. Poor little guys. They were like, please don't kill me. They didn't have a chance. You just
Like, there is
curb
no
stomped
escape
them.
from my screaming.
They had their hands over their ears and everything. Like, I'm not listening!
I mean, whoever came up with that concept is pretty freaking genius. Just like, what if he just kills stuff with his shouts?
Just yells at you really loud.
You obviously watched the Hulk clap.
I guess so.
I mean, even if it was possible to kill somebody with shout, I mean, doesn't it, like, technically would you also kill yourself in the process? I mean, you're yelling and you can hear yourself yelling, so. What's up, Alzarath?
I don't know.
Cool to
it's
see you in
like
stream, buddy.
Parish song.
I tell you, I'm always looking at your stupid polls, Alzarath. I swear, like you make a lot of polls, and I'll just be like, I'll be like, here's another one. Let's see what we got today.
Oh, did he just raid you or?
He's in YouTube chat.
He's just in chat. Oh, okay, nice.
We hang out and be in each other's chats sometimes. We do stuff, cool stuff like that.
Oh, speedy.
Well, keep it up, Alzarath, because I think people like your pulse. I like it. I like your pulse.
I like his videos. They're very informative.
They are. Sometimes he goes through so much so fast that sometimes I've got to watch him like 3 times.
That's the best part. All the information you need in 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, he goes through so much in freaking 5 minutes. It's like, whoa. All right.
Next game.
Yep. Number 98. Oh, man. Only 1 pip away. 1 pip or another. We're gonna get you to 97. Dang it, brother. I just want some dang EXP.
PP's up for Waypoint if anybody needs it.
I don't care about you stupid spike fiends. You're ugly. Your spike fiends are Power Ranger spike fiends. You guys are ugly too.
Up here.
I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? Those Power Ranger spike fiends distracted me. They're over there humming the song and everything.
The zoo has arrived.
Oh, hello, double stack of arrows. I like those. You don't think your body can handle it? It's definitely a hell of a lot easier now with the terror zones. And by easier, I mean, like, you don't have to sell your soul to the devil for it.
Ooh, an F man catcher.
Not your soul, just your spleen or maybe a kidney.
Sell my soul to the devil for level 99. He said, why do you want it? You're just gonna whine.
Oh, nice.
What'd you find? Oh, nice. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it on the river.
I think I've got one of those in the freebies.
What, an F-man catcher?
Both of them without the roll.
Unless it's a perfect flame rift. Bone knife.
Wizard spike.
A bone connect.
A whizzy. Anybody need a whizzy? A whizzy glizzy?
Actually, I'll take a whizzy. Been wondering about dual wielding them.
I found a all res 15 jewel earlier too.
Your resistances and your cast rate issues.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to get to 200. Not sure I still can do it, even with them. I can get close.
50 and 50 is 100.
Yep, 100.
You only need to get 100 more. You only need to get 100 more.
Yeah.
20 from what? Mage fists or trangs?
20 from a thing.
20 from
From a helm.
arachnids. There's
We
40.
can get you a 20 Ami.
Yeah. And a 20 helm. Yeah.
I have a 20 Ami. Not with barb skills on it, just a 20.
Yeah, I mean, Alzarath brings a good point. Suicide Branch might be better for you. It's +1 to skills and 50% faster cast.
That's a good point.
Of course, you could also put Wizzy in one hand and Suicide Branch in the other.
Yeah, which I do have a Suicide Branch.
Like I said, I got a 15 all res jewel you could hole punch in there. That'd bring what is it, 75 up to 80, 90? 6
I have
decks
a,
grand.
1 to offensive auras for you, Ginger.
Sweet, I will give it to my brother.
Yeah. I remember.
He's already dishing out more damage than I am.
We had a jaw rune drop during our runs. Yeah. Went to Dark Scorpion for the Dream Paladin.
Oh, nice.
So now he's got his dual dreams instead of just one.
Oh yeah, then I should be kicking that.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's got a crescent moon to take advantage of all that lightning damage.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he said it bumped him from 3k to 8k damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, big bump.
Leave it.
Big bump.
His AoE pulse is going to go up tremendously too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are on the next game, I think. 99!
Ah, see? You reached it to 99. Easy.
Hey!
Congrats.
99 games.
I think grief is the wrong direction for a Tesla to... You're focusing on physical damage at that point, which is not really your focus. You're a lightning
Yeah, I think
character.
he was running. I think he was running grief.
Especially when you can break lightning immunes now.
Yeah, I mean with the combination of the Sunder and the ability to just completely
conviction.
obliterate any lightning resistance that even comes near you, like I think Crescent Moon's a no-brainer at that point, because you combine Conviction with the Sunder Charm with the Crescent Moon, you should be hitting -100 on any monster that you come across.
Mm-hmm.
Which basically means his 8k turns into 16k.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Of course, he's running Conviction. Yeah, so he's already breaking them anyway. Duh.
Yeah, he's murdering now.
And then against the immunes, he does even more damage, of course, because the Crescent Moon is going to tack that 95 down even further. And the Conviction is getting the 1/5 penalty.
It dropped from an elite pack of souls in the throne room. It was nasty.
Oh, Miss TPE for Pit. Ooh, there's a juicy mob here. 2 fallen packs.
Juicy, juicy, juice.
Oh Lord, there's freaking 2 elites right at the door.
Oh, over by you too?
Yeah,
Wow.
they're literally right at the door.
Wow, that's 4 right out the door.
Damn right, that's some killer XP.
I can't carry anymore.
It's amazing actually being able to kill things on P8 by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Mesh boots.
Silk weaves. Always great to have a pair of silk weaves around. That +5 to mana after each kill is kind of insane.
One arrow, everything stops moving.
No, I think the Crescent Moon would still outperform that because it has ITD on it. I think that's one of the big things that Crescent Moon has with the Tesla over a lot of other weapons also. Grief has ITD, and so does Crescent Moon, which cancels it out as far as the equation goes. The other thing is you still need lifesteal. You don't really need mana steal so much. A little tiny bit of mana steal here or there, but like you're basically guaranteed hits against just about everything. Yep, I think we're done. Next, 100. The conviction negative defense helps versus the bosses and stuff like that. It's not really too much of an issue. The only time that attack rating ever becomes an issue on a Tesladin or a Vengeance Paladin that uses conviction is when you're fighting Mephisto, who also has conviction, because it cancels out. Your conviction and his conviction cancel each other. Big butt champion pack at the door.
Portal?
Trying to find. We're not in the pit yet. We're talking about Taomi.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Crescent Moon also has open wounds on it, right? Because it has an rune in it. Which I think is also a pretty nice thing to have on pretty much any melee character.
Certainly helpful.
I don't know. It gets to the point now where if I built a melee character, I don't want to not have it. I want to have open wounds in some way, shape, or form. No matter what.
Roll of steel.
Hell, I'll use a bone flash early on just to get the open wounds. I mean, CB's great too, don't get me wrong, but like, CB is useless in my opinion if you don't have open wounds to prevent the monster from regenerating. Because the monster will just slowly regenerate all the damage that you're dishing out.
Especially when you get to that low life and crushing blow is doing like
nothing.
Hardly anything.
Mm-hmm. You need the additional open wounds to prevent the regeneration.
Yeah.
And
so like you'll get them down to like 2%.
And
that's as far as you'll go.
And constant damage does not, unfortunately, does not stop regeneration. I've tested it repeatedly. You can be dishing out damage consistently to a target, and even have like a minion doing damage and somebody else doing damage and like a golem doing damage, and even if it was a necromancer, you can literally have like a full necromancer army hitting one target and the monster will still regenerate if you don't have open wounds or prevent monster heal on them. Ran into this with my my P8 solo self-found necromancer. Bless his soul. He killed Bale in Players 8, okay? But let me tell you, it was not a pleasant experience. I mean, P8 solo self-found, his gear.
So many people.
His gear was garbage.
About that because you put a grief on, and your DPS is such that you're well overwhelming the heal.
I mean, most people have core riders on, so like I think that's a big thing, is that most people who are melee characters will usually put gore riders on and have open wounds.
Yep.
But it's not enough sometimes, depending on how fast you hit and how your attack rating goes. I've seen plenty of times where, like, especially if you're fighting like Uber Diablo or something like that, like the open wounds won't trigger enough to actually be useful. You'll miss too much.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit.
LMS TP for pit.
Whew. I'm only one bar away, and then I can go take a nap. And by nap, I mean sleep till morning. And by sleep till morning,
That's
I mean
good progress. Yeah, I'm not quite 4 bars left. Of course, I missed out on a couple runs though, so that could just be making the big difference. Although in that time, wait, so you've gone through 3 bars now. Is that right?
3.5 since I logged in.
3.5. Okay.
In 8 hours and 40 minutes, which is pretty darn good since I'm level 96.
Not too bad.
Level 96, I think it probably would have taken me 2 or 3 days before.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. So in the time you took to do 3.5, I've done like 5, just over 5.5. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad of a, I mean, not to belittle the penalty. It is still very much a penalty.
Well, you're right now at, what, 94? So you haven't hit the big penalties yet.
Okay.
Well,
but
I'm getting
haven't-
into the exponential penalties. Like I'm only on the second nasty penalty. The one after this is even worse.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like I thought I'd be getting like triple your experience or progress towards my level, but
Well, if we were doing
twice
regular
as
bail runs like we were earlier, it would be, because I get like nothing in those.
Oh yeah.
But once we switch over to terror zones, I'm getting more close to a regular amount.
Nearly, yeah.
You know, sans the penalty. Like they don't penalize you once; they penalize you twice, because there's no monsters that are actually level 90 whatever. Like that's the second penalty. So the terror zones take away the second penalty, which is nice. Then you only have one penalty. In a way, beforehand, there were literally 3 penalties to hitting level 99. There was the penalty for being level 98. There was the penalty for not having the monsters to actually kill so that you could get good EXP from them. And there was the last penalty, which was basically that if you wanted to get EXP, you had to basically only kill 3 monsters in the whole game. So, like, the sheer number of penalties that was involved in getting to 99 from 98 was kind of insane. I think it's pretty much done. Next, 102.
I mean, they did never intend for people to hit 99, right?
No, it was something that they did. It was something that you could do beforehand. So, like, back before Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, you could hit 99 relatively easily. Like, it was about the same effort as hitting level 93. Like, it's about
Or the current
equivalent. Yeah.
What
like,
I mean was, I think their intent was for nobody to actually reach it. They just didn't expect that people actually would.
I don't know. I mean, the nerfing and stuff that they did to it later on was pretty hellacious. So who knows? I mean, it was still pretty hard to get your character to level 99, even before they nerfed it. But it wasn't like as difficult. I mean, there were no bail runs, so like you had to do chaos, Diablo. There was no Neil effect.
You guys left an elite pack over here by the front door.
Kill them.
Really?
Kill them all.
And right past him, I guess.
Yeah, you guys went right instead of left. So they have like might ore and a bunch of other things. So
Nasty.
I just ran.
I shared an account with my ex-girlfriend back in the day. I remember she said something mean to me. I can't remember what it was. And instead of breaking up with her, I just changed my password.
That's not passive aggressive at all.
I mean, I didn't want her to steal my stuff. She could have got my soldiers.
Yep. Can't have that.
Not allowed to get my soldiers. Into the pit.
So after we empty this, we could jump through that portal that Swamp Donkey dropped, jump an Elemis portal, and get that pack by the front door.
Oh, they're still there. Okay.
Yeah, there's yeah, Swamp Donkey and I ran away from them, so they're still there.
Swamp Donkey.
This is at the front door. Yeah. You gonna get them already? Oh no, there's. Must have.
They's dead.
Alright.
They's dead.
103 then?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, I couldn't do it after a while, Azareth. I literally had so many accounts at one point in Diablo 2, and like Diablo 2 LOD, and I was literally like constantly logging in, trying to like perm the mules and stuff, and it was just too much. I think I had like 8 or 9 accounts, because I made like every character that you could possibly make. I made them all. Every variation of every character. I literally, like, I had a Fireball Sorceress, a Meteor Sorceress, a Hydra Sorceress, a Glacial Spike Sorceress, a Frozen Orb Sorceress, a Blizzard Sorceress. Like, I had frickin', you know, a Multi-Shot Amazon, a Freezing Arrow Amazon, Exploding Arrow Amazon. Like, there was no end. I literally had, like, every single character you could ever even think of. And at some point, like, I literally just kind of gave up, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to let these accounts go. Because I think I had already lost like a whole bunch of them because I wasn't keeping up with them enough. Like I logged in one day to one of my accounts and like half my characters were missing.
A full-time job, just keeping your accounts alive.
It was just freaking awful. I think what made me actually quit was the day that my level 99 character disappeared. I had a level 99 paladin and he just poofed, and I was like, oh well, yeah, yay. He was my pride and joy, my level 99 paladin.
What was his name?
Cody.
Isn't that the name of your dog?
I didn't name the dog. Cody's my middle name.
Alright.
I was named after Buffalo Bill Cody. Our family is related.
That's cool.
And when I came out with red hair, you know, seemed kind of obvious. I did not name the pupper. The pupper was named by someone else.
That's coincidence.
I'm so close, yet it feels so far. I'll just take a nap. Somebody else play my character for me.
Just do /follow, right? World of Warcraft, man.
That's right. There was no auto follow command in Final Fantasy XI, but people figured out how to make an auto follow command work because you could lock onto a target, and the lock on command allowed you to basically lock onto a player, and then you would auto run because there was an auto run, but there was not an auto follow. So you would lock onto somebody and then you would auto run, and it would basically just run in their direction. And if they moved, since you had it locked onto them, the camera would change angles toward where they were standing. And there was a big flaw with this technique, though. This non-auto follow. So when you changed equipment in Final Fantasy XI, your character would kind of flash out of existence for a brief period of time and then would come back, like with the new equipment on. It was like the character was updating. And during this time period when the character would flash out of existence, the lock would be disengaged. And the auto run would not. So your character would just continue running in whatever direction what he was last facing. A couple raids were wiped by this. Like, literally, there would be someone in the raid who wasn't actually playing, and they would just be auto following their friend or whatever. And a very common tactic in Final Fantasy XI was to swap gear, like on casting spells and things like that. And dude, this one guy was auto following one of his friends, and he must have swapped a piece of equipment. And off he ran into the distance, and he aggroed the entire zone. Like, the entire zone was on us, and we all died, every single one of us. I'm talking about a 64-man raid. And like, when you die in Dynamis, like, and everybody dies, it basically just boots you out. And you end up in town. And, like, imagine just, like, 64 dead bodies just appearing in town. Like, it's insane. This guy did not get off easy. Let me tell you what.
Wow.
People would always try and, like, valiantly fight to the death, too. They, like, struggle, and the raid leader would be like, look, just die, you're wasting our time. Just give up. Take off your armor. Stop struggling. The faster you guys die, the faster we can get this set back up and start again.
Resets are the longest part. Getting a raid going.
Well, the worst part of Dynamis, which is what pissed everybody off, was you only had a certain amount of time. It was a time limit event, and you can only do it once a week. So, like, dying like that was a pretty big detriment because you lost all that time that you could have been farming for equipment.
Yeah.
Some pretty sexy items that would drop, too.
You got room in your game, or are you full up?
We do have one spot. GGM EXP 104. I am one bar away from 97, and I'm excited. I've been slacking these past couple days, but today's a non-slack day. I'm not allowed to slack. Slacking ceases. I'll slack on Sunday. How about that? Number 105. Oh, man.
Must be some good small charms dropping.
Why? Nobody's dropping them back on the ground?
People keep beating me to them, and I don't see them going back on the ground. So.
All right. I have a charm for you, Ginger. There bees you. Over here to the party den. Guy with all the flash doors. There you go.
Captain's Grand Charm.
Yeah, for your brother. I remembered. Made sure I picked it up in our games.
I mean, I don't specifically think that that it comes down to whether people can see whether or not it's a lost cause or not. Because we've pulled out many lost causes. Like, I've had many raids before where people thought it was a lost cause and we still managed to like pull it out as a victory. But like in certain situations, like there's no way anyone's winning. Like when he pulled the entire group on us, like the entire level, there was absolutely no way we were winning. Like it just wasn't gonna happen. In that game, the monsters are really difficult, and just even like one group was dangerous. And I'm not even talking about one group. I'm talking about like like literally 15 or 16 packs, like with their leaders, like just coming down on us like a frickin' ton of bricks.
Full on real Leroy Jenkins.
And there was no running away from anything in that game. Like once you were aggroed, like that was it. Like they would chase you down until the end of the earth.
The only escape.
5-socket flail that was just left on the ground. Mine.
No, but that's basically what I'm saying. Is the raid leader calls it, like if the raid leader calls that it's over, then it's over. Like he's like, all right, everybody die. Go on, lay down on your tummy. Nasher hand axe from a level 96 terror zone.
Nice.
There's a Lobby item for you. Crushing blow, open wounds.
Gucci one.
Doesn't get much better than an Asher hand axe for a little Lobby.
Yeah, it's a spicy amp damage if I didn't just burn it off immediately.
Oh, we're on cleanse?
Yeah, plague.
The sexiest sword of all time.
Maybe that's the next declone kill I'll do with my Warcry barb. Kill him with the Nasher.
Get it.
That'll be awesome.
Yes. Gotta try it.
The Nasher hand axe. You could upgrade it to the Nasher tomahawk.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
That's hacked. Hacker.
The Nasher tomahawk.
I did it with a flesh render, and yeah, it's more damage, but what really was doing it for me was the crushing blow and open wounds.
Chain gloves, someone check these. Oh, Wolfie.
I'll carry him to the next game.
Killer for you.
Number 106.
If you still need skillers.
Is it a skiller plus something else?
I believe it's just plain.
He's bougie now. He only needs the pluses with other things.
It is a plain DNA.
Pretty full up, thanks though.
Yeah, of course.
Check what those gloves are. Well, 21 magic find.
Second. Whew. Sitting
Cool,
down
then
for
I'll
long
just
periods of time.
roll past the summoning skills plain.
Oh no. Change my seating position.
Plug that back in. Yeah, make my pets stronger.
Oh, your pets are invincible right now with me in here.
Something weird is happening. Get out of your space. No, it's my space. You're on my TV channel, sir.
This is the GGM Space Network.
The network.
Yeah, it's like that moment in the horror movie. We're trying to change the channel. It just keeps going back to the same one. Over and over.
Damn.
Can't escape it.
Must have got bit by a bug. Dang, that hurts.
Yep. You're bit by the level 97 bug.
Got a little behind us here. Shark skin belt set piece.
Mavinas. Malvanus.
I love the voice identify feature of this game. It's great.
Oh yeah, you love it?
Amazing.
It works good, I know. I programmed it myself. Programmed it myself. Saves you all the fun of having to identify the items.
Right.
And turns it into a mini game. You get to figure out whether I'm right or not.
Ooh,
You're like,
click on that.
Oh. I was about to drop those chain gloves on the ground. They're actually pretty nice. I didn't even realize I picked them up.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
See, the real trick is when I can start telling you what the rare and the blue items are.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, how did he know? Like, what the? It was just a pair of blue gloves. He called it exactly. Start reading the net code with my eyes.
Yeah, we did finish up here, didn't we?
You just vendored a Silks of Victor? Why would you do that? Those are great armors for low-level melee characters. Like perfect for low-level melees because they get +1 skills and mana steal, which is hard to come by.
Got a noob hater up in there, it sounds like.
Hater. Noob hater 69.
Why you gotta be hating on all the noobs? Could have given that Silks of Victors to somebody, they could have looked fly. Absolutely fly.
Are they junk? I'm assuming they're junk.
What, the chain gloves?
The gloves.
They're
yeah.
actually pretty good.
Really?
They're dual res with Magic Fine.
Ooh, that's
They're-
actually not terrible.
They're kind of I mean the reses aren't like super great, but they're actually pretty good.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, that's not the ones I identified, or?
It's better than blank
Yeah.
chances.
Yeah, they were like 16 something, 18
Yeah.
lightning, 21 magic find or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not terrible.
I've been playing around with the gloves on the partied end. I normally run Venom Grips just for the +5 maximum poison resist. That's what I normally run, and I've been playing around with Death's Hand.
You know what else has +5 maximum poison resistance?
What?
Principle.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could have holy bolt spams.
Wearing upgraded Griswold's Heart Sacred Armor.
I was thinking Fireclaw Druids should be running something like Soul Drainers for the possible weaken.
Yeah, I feel like Principle would be a better choice for you for a party den if you've already built the synergies for like prayer and stuff like that.
Yeah, the problem is
every
that I
holy
have-
bolt that you shoot out will be at full healing capacity.
Yeah, the problem is that I have really hard time with reses, so I pumped Ral or Thol in there for 30 cold fire and lightning reses. Because my in-slot armor is Chains of Honor, just for the big res. It's the only way I can get my reses to be capped. Or I have to swap out the Tier Haunch and Death's Hand for some big, like, tri-res gloves and boots. Like 30 plus on each.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, the 65 from the Chainswanner is just too good to pass up. It allows me to save a point with the tier haunch too. Allows me to save a point for vigor, even though I don't really need it. We spent a long time designing this character. Just kind of playing around with gear and max roll, seeing what was what.
A socketed diadem. Oh, it's an F diadem. F3 socket diadem.
What's the defense?
Yeah, go ahead and look it.
150?
79.
Oof.
What's the
style
defense?
points
They don't really have a huge amount of defense anyway.
That's more style
works,
points.
well, it works good for the Act 3 merc because you don't have to worry about strength requirements or anything. They don't particularly have the highest strength requirements in the world. A superior war stave.
Oh my dudes, I just found my 5th telling of beads.
Good. Amazing. The telling of the beads. How many beads were told? That's the question.
5.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say 4.
No towels. 5 telling of beads.
That's frustrating.
It's just trolling me now.
Like punching the clown and you just keep coming back up. You need a belt, a towel's belt? I'm pretty sure there's enough of those going around there.
I have 3 towels belts.
Too. Yeah, you just need
Like-
to ask in the free gear chat.
3 towels belts. I've lost track of the towels helmets and 5 telling of beads. No armor or ammo yet.
Yeah, most of the free thing, they'll help you out. Belts are easy.
Oh yeah, like I said, I have 3. I could probably give some away. I don't know that I'm ever gonna use them.
Telling of beads. I mean, it's a good +1 do-jank for sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't need 5 of them. I need
You don't need 5 of them? Why not?
I don't.
Now you got to put together. What they're telling you is you have to put together a full laying of hands set, or else that's all you'll ever get for the rest of your life.
Is that actually useful for anything? The full laying of hands set?
Yeah, it's like a generic. It's like a generic class set. So like all the
discipline, right?
So all the class sets like have like all res and plus the skills and all sorts of other things like Mavina's, Tals, etc. Like that set is basically like the generic class set. Like it has all res, it has like plus to all skills, it has some various interesting things. It's only useful if you wear the whole thing. You got to wear the whole thing. Otherwise, there's no piecemealing it because it has like absolutely horrible piecemeal stats.
Hey, so do me a favor when you get 6 of those telling of beads, put them all in your cube and hit the transmute button.
See if it turns into a Tal's amulet.
If it does anything at all. You're only 1 away.
How many beads does it take? Turns into a belt.
You guys are leaving packs behind you. There we go.
Oh man, yeah, this set is kind of garbage. 10 to strength, 2 to all skills, and 50 res.
Yeah, it's like a generic class set.
Freaking Travancole's giving me lemon pole roots, man. If I wanted those, I'd run Countess.
The real beauty of that set comes from all the pieces. G-Face is in that set, so you get really nice crushing blow and whatever. Laying of Hands is in that set, so you get pretty nice, IAS and the 300% damage to demons.
G-Face isn't part of it. Dark Adherent, Dust Shroud.
No, Dark Adherent, Dust Shroud, Laying of
Orphan's
Hands, Bramble
Call,
Mitts.
that's right.
Yeah,
Laying of
Crenulum.
hands. Laying of hands is in there though.
Rite of Passage, yeah.
I got one piece right out of two. I always mix up those two sets. Always.
Yeah, because basically you never use them. You only use like the Laying of Hands and the NG face. Just Telling of Beads is okay if you have nothing else, but
Yeah, it's a good filler.
although I guess this set kind of looks like it would be like a cool blue if you put it on.
No, because it's a freaking stupid dust shroud. So like
Dust Shroud.
you get some shoulder pauldrons. That's about it.
I want to find a 4 open socket full plate of Nova Shield for my Frost Maiden.
We got time for one more, maybe?
I guess.
And then chaos.
Yeah, the
Hey,
poison
hey,
the
hey,
poison
aw.
damage probably used to be good at one point before they nerfed all the poison damage. Somebody came into the Blizzard North corporate headquarters one day and they were just like, let's nerf the poison damage. Let's nerf all the poison damage after all. And that was the end of the poison damage. From that day forward.
Somebody's
Yeah,
trying to
for
sell
sure.
20 of each key for a burr.
I feel like you. Well,
I feel like if you just ran your keys, you would probably get something worth a burr in your 20 keys. Like there's a very
crazy
good
amount of-
chance you could end up with a Sork Torch or a Pally Torch. It's going to be
wait,
worth what you're
20
looking
of
for.
each key? So he's shorting you one key set to do.
So 20 of every key.
Yeah, wouldn't you need 21 of every key to do 7 Ubers?
It's probably how many fit in the trade window.
It's crazy.
The trade window governs a lot of things. It governs your life. You poor pathetic soul.
The fact that you can't control left click and move things into your freaking trade window is really annoying.
It is really annoying. I concur with that.
I'm not talking about
Think about-
unID'd torches. I'm talking about IDing them. I know people are always like so afraid that they're not going to get their values worth out of it, but like, you guys do know that it also works the other way too. That just the same way that you could maybe not get your values worth out of the keys, you might also run those keys and end up with frickin' 3 Sork Torches or something and end up with way more than the value.
Yeah, I think statistically speaking, though, you're even
Level
paladin
2
torches are pretty like not selling very well right now. Pretty much Stork Torch or bust at this point.
I mean, that's the gamble, right? That's why somebody's going to be willing to trade a Burr Rune for it in the first place.
It could theoretically get better.
Because otherwise, why would you trade a Burr Rune for a 20 set of keys? Like, if you had a Burr Rune and you wanted a specific torch, then you could just take
trade
that.
the
You
Burr
could
Rune
just
for
take
the
that
torch,
Burr Rune
yeah.
and buy the torch that you want. So by buying the keys, you're essentially saying that you're gambling on getting more than what you want. And there's also a possibility that you're going to get less than what you want too, which is also pretty funny.
Level 2 is clear, so I think we're done.
Yeah.
Superior
We'll squeak one more in.
Partisan. Squeak! Oh god, I just accidentally did 10-10. My bad.
10-10?
10-10, my friends.
1010. Holy jeez, we've been running all night. Fast sort. Fast telly.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I need 21 million.
Just about to hit
21
halfway.
Rocks got a
Throw, that's a good one.
Wow.
Hey guys, I'm out of here.
He's dying. He's dying.
Yes.
Laters.
Hits up.
Hill rune.
Got level 2 here.
That was a quick level 2. Kind of a ridiculously small pit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's looking like, well, or we just have, this is the tip of the iceberg, maybe.
That's it. Wow.
Oh, really? Over on the left is all cleared? Wow, yeah.
Are we on 11? We're on 111, right?
Yeah, 111. Wasn't sure if we were sticking with the 1010s or not.
Would you be able to grab me a water bottle? 3 of them.
Terror zones would be super helpful on my leveling though. Portal's up.
The corruption has all but dissipated. Well, if we get something good next, I should be able to bust through this last bar. Chaos Sanctuary, please. Cow level, please.
Yes.
Yeah, one of those two would be great.
How many points do you need in an energy shield for a Nova Sorceress? Are you building Immortal Sorc? If you're building Immortal Sorc, you need to hit level 40.
Oh, rip.
Terrible.
Oh, that's not a good terror
Not
zone.
cool, Blizzard.
Not
cool.
Ooh, what's a matriarchal spear? What is this? Stone Raven F. I was hoping that was the Impaler.
I was actually trying to think of a way that we could get away with doing that and actually get good EXP from it. It's a formula in my brain.
Formula is you go do it while we do bail runs.
Wait, yeah.
That's the formula.
Well, I was thinking, oh yeah, I mean I could do that too, but I was thinking we split up into 2 teams and one takes one tomb or mausoleum and the other takes the crypt, and then we just clear them real quick and then we just rinse repeat. That way the 8-player EXP gets split between 4 people.
Well, everybody but
I
myself.
don't know if you guys can all like carry P8 by yourselves.
I was gonna say, looking at the levels of the people, we'll get more out of bail runs for the lower people than.
I mean, if you guys want to do that, we can do that. I'll just
the 88, 87, but the rest of us are in the 90s.
Yeah, 93 is not that terrible though for bail.
I mean, the 88, the 87, the 93, the 94, the 93, the 93. Yeah, you guys would all get decent EXP from bail for now.
Yeah, like I'm on the cusp of not getting.
Wolfie's not.
Yeah.
You're not.
We're not.
95 is where all the penalties really start to sharply increase. You can reliably do bail runs until 95. That's why you were getting like triple EXP over me.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a lot of frickin' Yetis.
Yeah. This is not the way. Oh, but Rekonishu's right there.
Portal is already up for crypt.
Oh, nice.
What is it? Synergizer. Put it up.
Eisenhart's horns, how dare you leave that priceless artifact on the ground?
Well, they had a, display room to put it in.
I kind of wish we did have a display room. That would be cool.
Be awesome.
We do. It's the GGM Bank.
Has hours
Just
like a
pick
bank
photo
too.
album of the kinship's best stuff.
Anybody know if the Oridin dude needs a defensive aura skiller?
I mean, he is
might.
using them. I just don't know if he needs those specifically at the moment.
I think at this point he's getting picky because when I offered one, he wanted to know what it looked like. So I think he's full.
On the ground it goes.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Is it a
I
pretty
sent him a
dragon?
picture. He's like, "Oh, that'll match. I'll have that one."
Yeah, you know you've hit GG endgame gear when you're starting to match your inventory.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, the XP here is not nearly as good as the pit.
No, it's not.
Oh, my pits smell really bad.
It's terrible.
No, that's just my bow.
Nice.
What's up, Junks?
I finished my project for like my class today, and I have to make some changes, and I have to do that before I start playing Diablo. So I'm just sitting here staring at my computer screens, and I turned on voice chat.
And next he's gonna launch Diablo.
Yeah.
2,000 Trav runs down. I think I'm getting a little bit burned out. Might be time to do something else.
Yuck, 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 yuck. How many ists did you get out of those Trav runs?
Literally 0.
Oh my god.
I'm getting the Lem rune tonight. That's the goal.
I walked
Somebody
away
go
from
drop a limb rune
2,000.
for him so he can go take a nap.
So I was thinking, like, do I have a spare one in my bank? I'm pretty sure I do. You got an ist in your bank? I'd trade you.
An ist for a lem?
I know,
What?
am I crazy or what?
I got nothing. I got a foul rune.
Make obsession. Obedience.
I'm going to. I got the base last night. A 5-socket F cryptic axe. I think.
Man, it feels bad to delete my full towels non-ladder sorceress.
You gotta go give yourself
Blu-ray
away.
for new game.
You could pass
There's a
me that
post.
amulet, I guess, if you don't want to delete the good parts.
And non-ladder?
Yeah, I'm still gearing up my sorceresses from pre-ladder days. That's like I'm playing ladder just so I keep playing the game to get gear to feed to my original characters. 'Cause I'm not going to play non-ladder if ladder exists. That's pointless.
After ladder, I find the first
like
free
we were
stuff
saying,
game
it's a
and throw it
trophy
out.
room.
I was handing out my ladder items after this ladder or ladder season 1. It was like the mist bow and like a couple other items that people were looking for on non-ladder.
Oh man, I wish I had the high runes I have on non-ladder on ladder right now. I didn't remember having all these things.
Somebody came in here the other day who was like begging for a mist bow, and like apparently they completely thought they were going to be able to make mist on their character like after the ladder season was over, and I was telling everybody that's probably not going to be the case and that you shouldn't bank on that.
Nope.
And they totally banked on it anyway, despite my advice otherwise.
Well, I don't blame them for that, because Blizzard explicitly said they were going to do that in an interview with Llama and then changed their mind, so I really can't hold that against those people.
I mean, they also said there was going to be new rune words every single ladder season, and there wasn't
This
any
is
new
true.
rune words.
They reneged on that as well.
And their excuse for not putting the ladder rune words into non-ladder was literally that. It was, we didn't make any new ladder rune words this season, so the ladder rune words are not falling over because we don't have new ones to replace them.
I kind of get it, because like they want to try to encourage people to play ladder.
It's called
I still
incentive.
think it was kind of a shitty bait and switch. Alright, it's physical Boazon playthrough time. I want to see how terrible physical Boazon is with this whole new insight in bows. I think that might actually help quite a bit.
It's alright. Put a crit strike on there. You don't need to spend points in it. Not that you wouldn't spend points in it anyway. If you're a Fizzbo's on, you're probably maxing out that skill.
Yeah. I was just thinking for like a playthrough, I always really struggled in Nightmare, and I'm feeling like an exceptional 4-open socket base would probably be not terrible to find. Then you could roll into hell with an insight.
There's a lot of stuff I wish they would frickin' do, Alzareth. Like, I got like a whole laundry list of things that like they just, for some reason or another, they're just like, you know what, we're just not gonna take your money. Like, totally could just reach into our pockets and just take hundreds of dollars, but they just choose not to. It's the weirdest thing.
I'd totally fork over $50 for another like 50 character slots.
Exactly.
Yep.
Probably fork over another $19.99 on top of that for a currency tab.
Yeah. And the irony is, like, that's the way to do it. Immortal is not the way to do it.
Yeah.
That pisses people off. Selling stash tabs isn't going to piss people off.
It's not. And it's totally something they could easily make money from.
Yeah.
But they just don't do it. It's just weird. It's really
It is
freaking
weird.
weird. It's like, look, here's a really easy way that you can make money. Like, but you're not going to do it, are you? No.
The execs are, no, we've got to piss people off. That's the only way we can make money. Like, no, it isn't.
I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I feel like Blizzard is deliberately sabotaging Diablo 2 Resurrected because they don't like Blizzard North. I've always kind of felt this way about Diablo 2 because there was kind of like an animosity between Blizzard and Blizzard North, and I think deep down Blizzard knows that the product isn't theirs and they don't own it. They didn't create it. It's not really their product, despite the fact that they, kind of try and claim it to be. It would be like you, claiming somebody else's work at school. Like, maybe you get away with it, but, like, deep down you know it's not your work, right? So, like, it bothers you. And I swear, like, that sort of, like, I think there's, like, almost like an animosity inside of Blizzard toward the game that they didn't create. And they don't they don't like the fact that it is successful. You know what I mean? But like they can't not make money in it. They're like
tolerate it, but
they like tolerate its existence, but they don't really like it. Yeah. They made Diablo 3, and people don't like Diablo 3, and I think that hurts them.
Well, plenty of people do like D3. I mean, honestly, look at the number of player base of D3. It is bigger. It's just a different mentality of a player base.
D3 was fun, but it stopped being fun. It doesn't have the replayability that this game has, D2.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting statistic, is like their player base is much higher, but the turnover is, I don't know, throw out some crazy number, but maybe the turnover is like 10 times.
I mean, I wouldn't say the player base is much higher on Diablo 3. I would say the number of sales on Diablo 3 is probably higher. But that came in due to the fact that people were super excited.
Yeah.
They were super excited for the next Diablo 2.
With turnover is like, yeah, your player base really is fundamentally who stays. Yeah.
Well, that's just it. Everybody was excited about a new Diablo 2. They were like, "Is this going to be the next thing?" And it wasn't. I mean, people stuck around because some people enjoyed the game, but a lot of people didn't stick around because they didn't enjoy the game. Reaper of Souls brought a lot of people back.
That was fun.
And like Reaper of Souls was definitely a step in the right direction. It's still boring though.
cannot argue with your assessment.
I fall asleep half the time when I'm playing Diablo 3. Like, I legit fall asleep. I remember...
Agree. 100%. Me too. That's so funny.
I had this, it was like when Diablo 2 Resurrected was coming out, I did a journey through Diablo 2's past, or Diablo 2 Resurrected's past, and I played like every game. I did Diablo 1, I did Diablo 1 Hellfire, I did Diablo 2, I did Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, you know, so forth and so on. Then I finally did Diablo 3. I literally played, I think it was for like 3 hours. And you guys know my live streams go for a hell of a lot longer than 3 hours. Like, mine right now, this one right is 9.5. But like, dude, I was literally falling asleep 3 hours in. Like, I couldn't even stay awake. I hadn't even played in a long time, so I figured at least I'd be like somewhat interested in it. Maybe like rediscovering my characters or whatever. But like, I was literally in Torment 15s in upper Grifts. Like, upper Grifts far past Torment 15, and I was falling asleep. Like, I couldn't even stay awake.
Alright, I think we're ready.
I felt like the guy on The Godfather when I played the Necromancer. I tried so hard to make it into something that was similar to the Necromancer from Diablo 2. But it was pretty much just at the end, it was just me like, look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. They massacred him.
Yes.
My poor child.
The order welcomes you.
I always hate when game companies do that. Like, you have a unique experience, something that's fun. It's a unique, fun experience like the Necromancer. And then they just like, it's like they're afraid of the Necromancer. Like, they don't understand it. So they change it into something that they do understand. And what they do understand is boredom. That's what they understand. Boredom. The only thing that has any hope for me, like as far as the Diablo 4 Necromancer goes, is that Book of the Dead.
Parallel up.
Is the Book of the Dead seems interesting. I don't know how that's going to affect the way that the Necromancer plays, whether it's going to be a good change or a bad change. But it definitely is a change over Diablo 3. My main worry with Diablo 4 actually stems from something else. It's the whole in-game treadmill. They seem to be putting a lot of focus on the end game and trying to make sure that the end game feels right. And that's never a good sign, because that means that the end game is custom tailored for the game. Like, Diablo 2's end game was not like custom tailored for it. Like, we have fun playing the end game because it's just a fun thing to do. And, you know, gearing up our characters and getting them set up properly and doing the Ubers and all that other stuff, like, it's just a fun kind of like experience toward the end of the game. And I think there's a certain distinction to be made between, like, when you have reached the end of the game versus when they have placed you in the end game. They're like, oh, you're level 50? Alright, we're going to have to pick you up and put you over here, because this is where you belong now. In this is your playpen. You're gonna kill this guy over here, alright? And then when you kill him, then you're gonna take his loot and you're gonna bring it to this guy. And then once you bring it to this guy, you're gonna take that loot and you're gonna put it in the cube, and then you're gonna do a little thing, and then you're gonna go to this guy, and then you're gonna rinse repeat for the rest of your life. And you're like, okay, that's
like, don't tell me how to play.
Well, it's just,
Let me play.
there's such a big distinction between having fun doing what you want and being told to do what you're supposed to do. Like they're crafting the end game experience, that's for sure. Like they are going out of their way to create it and like almost kind of force it upon you, from what I can see in Diablo 4, and it may not work out the way that they like. I mean, granted, things have a tendency to develop differently than the developers originally intended. And I think in those situations, that's when some of the coolest stuff ever happens in games, is when you have unintentional things that occur and the developers embrace it. I don't want no end game, I just don't want the end game to be repeatable dailies. Let's not go the crafted endgame type of repeated dailies that MMOs throw on you.
Give me a sandbox and let me decide what the end game is.
You need to run Terrorized Isle of Quel'Danas 35 times.
Yeah, I don't want the whole make the number bigger thing either. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't like the treadmill of riffs.
Oh my god, like the first time I hit in the trillions, I was like, did I just see trillion? It was like, I can't remember exactly what it was, so don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it said like 143 trillion or something. And I was like,
that's a lot of commas.
I'm like, 143 trillion?
Yeah, I actually never noticed that. That's one thing I really like about D2 is I never see damage numbers. It's just like, what percentage of the monster's health is my attack dealing?
Like, we don't need to
That's
see
kind
that.
of how I gauge how it's working.
Exactly. We don't need to see damage numbers. We don't need to see health numbers either. It's not all that important. Diablo Infinite. Oof. This is a terrible Terrazone hour. I mean, not taking advantage of it would be even worse. But
It is pretty wild that this is better than Bale.
I mean, Bale
Because
would
I
give us
think
about
it still is.
100,000. It is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it's better, but man, it doesn't feel better.
The
grind. XP Shrine, right by the Cold Plains waypoint.
I'll take it, I guess. God, I need to like stand up and stretch my legs or something.
Wait for TP. Looks like it's not this way. Somewhere on the right. Nice. Old DR's got it.
I don't know. I've said this a bunch of times before, but I think Diablo, the reason why it is done so well is because I don't think the developers ever intended the game to be this way. I'm pretty sure it was all a happy accident. Like Bob Ross. Happy little accidents. I think what happened was they made a really cool game. They tried their best to do the itemization. Some of it worked, some of it didn't. In the end, they they made some changes here or there. But what happened is they ended up making a really cool game, and other people realized it. The developers, I don't think, even realized how good their own product was until like after everybody started taking advantage of how good their product was. And then I think they kind of leaned into it, which I think is very important for those of you out there. If you want a little bit of safe advice, if you're ever doing something, and even if it's unintended, and you find out something works, like, you know, you don't just keep doing what doesn't work just because you didn't intend for that thing that worked to work. You lean into the thing that works. I mean, one of the biggest examples in history that I can like use for you guys of this happening is literally YouTube. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but YouTube was not released as a as a video sharing website. YouTube was released as a dating website. That's right.
Wow.
YouTube
I
was
didn't even know that.
YouTube was originally a dating website. And the goal of YouTube was to have people upload videos of themselves, kind of like, you remember Lowered Expectations on Saturday Night Live? Lowered Expectations. Like, you would submit a video of yourself, and then people would watch the video and figure out whether they liked you or not, right? So, it didn't work. People were uploading cat videos and stupid stuff, and they could have doubled down, and they could have been an idiot, and they could have went like, no, this is a dating website. What are you guys doing uploading cat videos? You guys are stupid. No. They didn't double down. They realized people were using their platform for something else, and they leaned into it. Lowered Expectation was Mad TV. You're correct. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
A 73 cold this time.
Superior antlers. Ooh, 3 socket. 1 fire claw, 1 feral rage. Could have been so good.
Cat videos have taken over. Hey, I posted a cat meme earlier of my cat on my community board. You're over there screaming at skeletons. They don't even have ears, Elemist.
Oh, this is a +3 to hunger. 2 socket antlers.
I got +3 to hunger right now. I haven't had dinner.
Same.
I got a calzone.
A
Getting XP for dinner. Oh, I did Italian too. Got a Italian sandwich.
Nice.
Pretty good size one for lunch, so that's just tiding me over for the rest of the day.
I got that cheesy. I ate it for lunch too. I saved the big half for dinner.
All that gum I ate when I was a kid, that's all still in there. I'm working on that. Whee! Blowing bubbles. I am actually starving. Okay. Who wants to order me a pizza? That's the question.
Well, it's playing with fire, man.
Get on that train.
I ate half a
Of
Domino's
request.
for dinner last night.
I remember one day I was up here starving and I was like, hey babe, order me a pizza. You get some for yourself. I was like, here's my card. She's like, no, you order a pizza for yourself. I'm like, I'm not falling into that trap.
But I'm working hard.
I'm not falling into that trap. No pizza was ordered. Hey, Grizzies. That's a rare drop.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Grizzies is like super easy to use on paladins. Since it has the sockets and the all res, you just throw some P diamonds in there. Don't even matter.
Yep. Trick is finding all the pieces.
I imagine a paladin in full Griswolds would actually work really well with like Holy Shock. You could do like Holy Shock and then do like all lightning facets. You'd probably kick some major butt. And with the, especially with the lightning thunder now, you'd probably just demolish everything. How many facets is that? How much negative res would that be? That 13 facets?
Selling character transfers for Diablo Immortal? Why would you need a character transfer for a Diablo game?
Because your characters are on specific servers, and if you want to go to a different, if you want to go to another server, you can transfer to that server. Like, say, if all your friends are on, you know, the big butt server, and you're on the little butt server, you know, you can transfer to the big butt server with them.
That is crazy they did that on a Diablo game. I had no idea they had like WoW styled servers on Diablo Immortal.
Yeah. Yeah, we were on the Tree of Infus server when it launched. I quickly fell out of love with that game. I mean, I don't think I was ever in love with that game. I just was playing it because everybody was interested in it on launch day, and like, man, the interest waned fast. I was like, I think I did like 2 streams, Diablo Immortal total. Like, the first one was literally the launch day stream, and then the second one was literally like the hate stream where everybody showed up to just like drown me in hate. Like,
that's funny. Like,
everybody in the chat was just like, so you're still playing Diablo Immortal, huh? Yup.
How dare you?
They'd get real crafty with their insults too. They'd start asking like silly questions, and then they'd be like, and that's why you don't play Diablo Immortal or something like that. And I'm just, ugh. They were just so nasty. Like, and I remember looking at other YouTubers. Like, apparently they made videos about it too. They were like, dang, people freaking are just so nasty. I was like, you think I killed their mom or something? I think what made people even more nasty about Diablo Immortal was, you know, it's actually like kind of not a terrible game, like from a standpoint of mechanics and stuff like that. It's about the same as Diablo 3. It's a little bit better than Diablo 3. And as we were talking about earlier, I don't really like Diablo 3. I think it's boring. But like, I think that's what surprised them, is that it ended up being a better game than they had anticipated. They were hoping it was going to be like an outright failure. I tell you though, when I found out about that hidden gem mechanic though, that thing blew my wig back. That thing blew my wig all the way back. Like, the scummy level tactics of that freaking hidden mechanic were like worse than anything I had ever even thought was possible. Take a quick restroom break. I need to stretch my legs anyway. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Burial is up. Now. Ah, see you, Swamp Donkey.
I'm eating these Tostitos Salsa Verdes that expired in August. They're still good.
Probably.
Only 2.5 months. They taste a little bit weird, but they're still good.
Oh, it's a best before. Doesn't mean it's gonna kill. Just means it's not gonna taste the same.
It says guaranteed fresh. And yeah, they're stale, but they're still good.
Oh, she finally did it. Nice. There's a physical immune zombie in the crypt. It's following me around. My merc finally killed it.
What's up, Blood Raven?
That's it. TP to the crypt. Up.
I just always thought that developers needed to kind of like go a little bit. Like I feel like they hold the reins too tightly. Maybe like imagine if
yeah, if they're gonna try to like design the end game for people, like that's a whole heck of a lot more work than building a framework and letting the players make a game out of it.
I mean, you can guide the players. You can give them some incentive to go directions that you'd want to go, but like,
yeah,
like it's kind of like having a horse that's really smart. I mean, if you have a horse that's like the best horse in the world, that knows what he's doing. You know, like you don't like freaking choke the horse to death and make him go the direction that you want to go. You know, you give the horse a little bit of room and you let him make the decisions on his own because you trust the horse. He's trained. He knows what he's doing. He probably knows what he's doing better than you know what you're doing. And a lot of the times that's what it's like with developers too. Like they don't really quite know what they're doing. They're just kind of throwing poop at the wall and hoping it sticks.
Yeah. No, that's a good analogy. I'd even say it's like literally even doing a dumb horse. Just a horse in general is like you have the reins, letting them know, like kind of coaxing them towards the direction, but you're not literally picking each foot like hoof up and placing it.
Exactly.
Letting them do it.
Yeah, I mean you're
is they know how to walk. they just don't know what direction you want to go.
Well, like,
that's all they need.
And that's how I feel about like Diablo 3, because Diablo 3 I felt literally was like picking up your hoof and telling you which direction to walk. Like especially with the sets. I think the sets were like the most egregious like use of that particular like kind of terminology. Because what did the sets do? Like the sets in Diablo 3. Not only did they give you a specific bonus that required you to use a specific skill, they would also give you another specific bonus that required you to be using this specific skill. And before you knew it, like if you put on the entire set, you were using the exact skills that they wanted you to use. Because if you didn't, you were an idiot, basically. Because they're like, if you use this skill, while this skill is in combination with this skill, you'll get 10,000% damage!
Why wouldn't you?
So they literally like dictate how you played your character. I mean, it was literally the epitome of picking up your hoof and putting it down.
Or it was like not picking up your hoof, but like making the freaking ground lava, except for where
they want you to stand. Yeah, exactly. Because if you didn't use the skills that they wanted you to use, you were basically screwed.
Yeah.
You want my hair, Adrian Dixon? You know what? Sure. All right, $1,000. That's yours. I got a whole lovely ponytail for you. $1,000. There you go. You asked for it. You got a price. I made it up out of thin air, but I do actually have the hair. I do. I don't care. I don't care what you do with it. You can turn it into a wig or lick it or eat it or something. I don't care.
Mausoleum up.
Just don't make a voodoo doll out of it. That was pretty good, Alan. I wish my girl was there with me, but what you gonna do?
Zombie punches come in slow, but if they connect,
they hurt.
Ouchie.
That's one that we were talking about that with the terrible AI revives. Zombies are terrible AI revives. They barely even attack. But when they do, ouchies, ouchies.
It's like chunk.
I'm pretty sure they're set up that way on purpose. Flawless damage.
Things like that. It's like the itemization is really cool, but like all the the monsters are very unique. They're pretty cool.
I mean, that's another thing that I think is a point against Diablo 4, which has really bothered me so far, is that in all the trailers and everything that I've seen, the monsters are literally the same monsters from Diablo 3. Like, there's no uniqueness to them. They're literally just the same monsters from Diablo 3.
There's a cold damage small charm.
I mean,
It's of the winter though.
We were talking cold damage of the winter.
Small charm of the winter.
Oh, probably not enough if it's just of winter.
It's 4 to 7.
Yeah, I'm rocking stuff like this now, which is pretty darn sweet.
Yeah, nice. That's max, right? It's got the prefix and the suffix.
I think it actually gets a little bit higher than that.
Oh, really? Oh, because yeah, the min and the max can roll, right?
Together, yeah.
Lumroon.
I can't carry anymore.
Boom, boom, wah, boom, 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 boom. 45 million out of 62 million. 45 million. Boom, boom, 45 million. Boom, boom. I swear we have made like very little progress with this stupid terror
Dude,
zone.
yeah. Breaking World Stone, that was like easily almost a bar and a half. And I'm still working on like a third of a bar. Which means
I mean,
yeah,
I'm working on the last bar.
I don't even want to think about what progress you've made on your last bar. It's got to be depressing.
It's not anywhere near as much as I should have made in an hour, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to just like go into one of the little areas by myself and see how much I get.
Yeah.
Just because it's so bad.
Oh, did you make a new game? There you go.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, you should just go into the other one. The rest of us will go the other way. Which one do you want? Crypt or Mausoleum?
It doesn't matter to me. Let's kill Buttface here. I mean, the monsters in there aren't even that difficult. Like, there's nothing in there that even is a
pretty squishy.
is a challenge for the most part.
I mean,
Blood Raven's the
zombies are
hardest
only-
monster here.
They're just tanky. That's all they are.
I guess I'll take the Mausoleum.
Spiderweb sash. It could have been.
We only got like 12 more minutes on this one anyway.
Yep.
Oh, holy freeze monster. I love it when there's an aura on the monsters, but you can't find the elite. It always gets you excited. You're like, I know there's an elite around here somewhere!
One of them is...
Come out, wherever you are!
What game are you guys in?
GGM EXP 116.
Same password as usual.
Yep.
Usual password.
I mean,
Take Elmus TP for the latest TP.
unfortunately, it's burial grounds, so not exactly the most exciting thing in the world. I think mostly I'm just
All right,
hungry.
you
I
like
wanna hurry up and hit 97 so I can go get something to eat. I say hurry up and get the level. It takes forever. 1 million years ago, our forefathers. What am I thinking of grabbing to eat? I try not to think of what I'm grabbing to eat before I go grab it. Otherwise, I'll get even hungrier. I don't want to be hungry. I'm a ginger kid. I burn in the sunlight and what rhymes with sunlight?
Did you guys already do bail and all that?
No.
No, if you want to run Bale, go ahead. Bell, Mephisto.
I'll probably die.
He's like, all by myself, I'm gonna die. All by myself, as a doll explodes in my eye.
Yeah, right. I found some 220s though. For Jet.
220 jabs?
Yeah. That's funny. I hopped on one day and then I gambled 7 times, roughly about 7 times. And then there it popped up. And then yesterday I found an Ohm rune. Just chilling there.
Oh, hackers.
Just chilling.
It was chin-chilling, okay? Chin chilling, my
like
friend.
only an ohm could.
It's funny. I got chinchillas, so I've done a lot of research on the little buggers. Apparently, like in the wild where they used to live, there was this other animal that used to live with them. Apparently, it was called a chinchilla rat.
Oh,
it was
ghosts.
basically a rat, and apparently, like they would hunt this thing and they would try and pass it off as like chinchilla fur. It was like to no avail. Like it was like horribly nasty, ratty fur. Like nowhere near the quality of a chinchilla. But apparently they lived together in the wild. Like they were just like they were best buddies. The ugly duckling. Yeah, I pretty much cleared this out.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much there as well.
I got one little room here that I just didn't go in. Oh.
How is the T-zone in there?
Meh.
Not great.
Condensed.
Better than Bale, but
meh.
Not by much.
It's meh.
Yeah.
I mean, Bale is definitely worse. Like, the EXP that we get from Bale at this point is kind of garbage.
Pretty crazy to think about.
Maybe I'll do a crafting session once I hit 97. Not today,
I'm
though.
so
Probably,
desperate.
probably tomorrow.
I am so desperate for a torch that I am willing to trade my own rune for one.
What character are you?
Javazon.
Amazon torch? Should be able to get an Amazon torch.
Yeah,
We didn't have enough Amazon torches floating around already?
I didn't get any of the raffles.
I didn't think we had that many Amazons. Maybe my
We have a pretty decent amount. We also just haven't had that many torches. We need to do another. Well, I didn't. Squiddy's hard at work at that. We've got plenty of T keys. People have been gradually donating H keys. We're most short on H keys.
Man, I've farmed a couple
Isn't
here
it
and there, but
confusing?
I've been leveling mainly.
Yeah, but we're definitely pretty darn full up with druids and assassins. So
Oh yeah.
that'll be the next one. Is
I am
barbs. I think we're in a good spot. I think all the barbs pretty much have one by now.
I'm honestly proud of the progress we've made. I mean, I knew getting everybody torches was going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But you know, there's also going to be a time where literally, like, we're going to have so many torches we're not even going to know what to do with them all.
Oh yeah.
People are going to be running
we're
torches.
definitely, I mean, we're at this point, I feel like months into ladder. Well, okay, maybe a month and a half into ladder, and we're definitely ahead of that now.
Honestly, it's not even a month. It's 23 days.
I mean, it's like way ahead
So
of it.
we're way ahead of where we would normally be, I think.
What's funny is I worked on a Javazon on non-ladder, and it took me a while to get to where it is. And then I play with you guys, and then like I'm way past that point of my non-ladder Javazon.
Because kinship is life.
Kinship is life. All hail the kinship.
Join the kinship cult today. You too can earn citizenship.
I got a G face though. I don't know how sought after that is right now at this point.
I mean, anybody could use a G face. They're definitely worth holding on to. I don't know if anybody specifically like desperately needs one at this moment, but they're even good for mercenaries too.
Oh, you're right. I'll slap that thing on my Jeep, on my merc. Mm-hmm.
If your merc already has lifesteal, like you don't have to worry about lifesteal from your helmet.
Well, there was a G face in the freebies somebody snagged like a week ago. Because yeah, they're desirable, but I didn't see it as raffle worthy.
If you got a nice jewel in there.
Yeah. That's true. If it's socketed with a nice jewel, that'd be raffle worthy. Sure.
I don't think that I'm going to be ever needing a helm for my character, though.
You generally only need one G face. That's usually how I do it.
Yeah. Never.
Valkyrie is really nice.
Well, I got griffins. Remember that? I got that. That we
there
did?
you go. Oh, then there's that. Nice. Never mind.
Yeah. That helm is glued, super glued.
Super glued to his head. Except for when he goes to bed. And now you know the best time to steal. So you can pay for your meal.
Man, you've been streaming for a good minute today, huh?
About 10 hours. It's Friday, you know. I like to stream on Fridays.
You've been starting earlier.
Well, I'm trying to get on a different schedule. Of course, it didn't really work out because, like, night shift and then some other things. And then somebody called out from work and they wanted me to come in. And I'm like, well, I can't come in during the daytime. And they're like, well, it's okay if you come in during the night. And ended up on a night shift on a day that I don't normally work night shift. So that screwed everything up.
Oh, I bet.
Then I ended up sleeping all day.
Yep. He's lying in bed. I know I can stream right now, but I just have to go to sleep.
I just want to close my eyes and go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, I think we're clearing our last room here.
I am overburdened.
I think I'm done too.
Arcane. Doing a summoner.
Cathedral
Ooh,
and
catacombs, hell yeah.
Okay, that's way better than this junk
Let's
we've
go
been
there.
running. That's way better than this garbage.
Love that too, because you can go to Cathedral and just go all the way down.
Bam! Not a key of hate. Oh man. Really got you guys there.
Why do you think Key of Hates hate you so much? That's the question. Why do they hate you?
Maybe the game knows how much I hate myself.
We need a new game? Why? You
No,
guys
we don't.
are. You guys already did Cathedral?
I
Oh,
don't
Champion
know. I'm in the Cathedral.
Ghosties.
Doesn't look like it's clear.
I
mean, maybe somebody killed Andy, but there's still everything else.
No. He teleported. I mean, there's still monsters down here.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
getting wrecked.
I mean, Andy is the cherry on top, but there's still the sundae to eat. Nice. Fallen spawns.
Oh,
very nice.
Dang, a small chamois and a grand chamois. One from each chest.
I'd be looking for them small magic find charms.
It was all garbage. Dropped it on the ground. I don't need it. Going back to town. No. No, the monsters are like, we powered up. They're like, we powered up since last time we met. We've leveled up to 96. Let's see how this goes this time. And they crack their necks. And then their neck is literally severed in two. They're like,
We're sorry, we won't do it again.
They'd be like, Kyle can times.
I am overburdened.
20.
Okay, who can? If he uses Kaioken anymore, he may turn directly into particles of light. Yeah, y'all ruined this one, sir. Ruined our game, sir.
Who, me? No, I'm still doing it.
Oh, no.
Sir.
Work that ran Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Said they ran Andy. They didn't say anything about
clearing half the
farming
level.
elite.
No, I was running right above you guys. There's still all the monsters were left.
Yeah, we were running through level 2, and there was a bunch of monsters that were just a whole bunch of stuff all over the ground. Everything's dead.
I was literally right above you guys. I killed them all. Like, I was still running it.
Why weren't you with the group, sir?
Oh, you jumped to level 2 is what you're saying. Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought you guys were in there. So I was just going around the little area.
No, we start from outer cloister, inner cloister, cathedral.
Oh. Can I get that waypoint, please? Good says.
Doesn't deserve the waypoint.
I'm walking.
Yeah, there's a super unique
but
game.
I'm out. Ah, that's not a bad poison one. Oh, all I had to do is say I was out. dropped me some town portals.
A scroll of town portal. We do what we
So I
must.
fixed my gold issue. My magic find setup gives me 498% extra gold.
Nice.
That's like 2,000 gold for every monster, pretty much.
My gold find is pretty cool. I have like a massive amount of gold find on my bow for no reason. Apparently Ice Bow has 300% extra gold for monsters on it.
Oh jeez.
And it's based on character level, which means when I level up, it's going to go up.
Do you need a +1 from Amazon?
Do I need a what?
+1 to bow and crossbow skills for Amazon.
Does it get anything else on it?
Nope.
I'm full up on plains killers.
I just thought I'd ask. I know you're running bows on.
I appreciate it. I've got so many of them at this point, like I'm pretty much just picking and choosing the good ones.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Actually, we've got one of those skillers up for a raffle if you want to donate it.
Yeah, I can give that to, I think I was in the game Element.
Yeah, Elemis. Yeah, you can come in here and drop it off, or I can give you a game name.
Which game are you looking?
We're in GGM EXP 118.
118 million.
Dang, you going for the goal on that, huh?
I told you. The title of my video literally says 97 or bust.
97 or bust. Nice.
Today or bust.
I would have gone with Burr or Bust.
Oh, we could use a burr room. Anybody can use a burr room, really.
Who doesn't like Baroons? Who's over there in the corner saying to themselves, "Oh man, I hate Baroons. Those things are garbage." You know who likes Baroons? You know who like Baroons? Raccoons, because they like garbage.
I dropped the +1 Amazon skill in Akbar.
It's not enough, my friend. It's not enough.
You said you dropped is it the bow skiller or just Amazon skills?
Just the bow skillers.
Oh. I am a Javazon.
I just swapped out. Oh god. I swapped out my stealth for my Enigma on my druid, and I lost the ability to wear my Hodo because I don't have enough dex.
I don't know if this or not.
Ariox Needle. Hey, rolled +4.
Yeah, I don't need it if anybody wants it.
How come snacking?
Drop in Akbar.
I got a +3 passive and magic skill for Amazon. 14 to life.
I used one of those summoning my Valkyrie when I did my passives on. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Check it out, boys.
Nice.
Ah, very nice.
So I learned something today, guys. If somebody from a different server invites you into their game, they won't get any EXP off of you.
Interesting.
I just had a buddy that's in the Asia server invite me to his game. He's like, dude, I didn't get any EXP whatsoever. So I'm just rushing me and running this.
Wait, so if you're on a different server, like
Yeah, like if you're on.
Oh, you mean region, right? So different region.
Like if I'm in the North America server,
Lumberin.
and he's in the Asia server, he
Nice.
didn't get any EXP for me.
Oh right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But how could you join a different region if you?
I don't know. He was able to send me the invite, and I was able to hop over to the Asia server game with him. I don't know how he did it, but.
Huh.
Well, you can if you're friends. If he's
Doesn't
on your
automatically
friends
change.
list, he can invite you to a game.
To the friends list.
It
Well, I
doesn't
thought you had to
automatically
be in-
change your region.
Yeah,
I've
if
never.
you're friends and you
Together,
friend
you don't
join,
have
you
to
swap regions.
I've never used that feature, so I don't even know. I don't even know if it would automatically swap you.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't swap you per se, because like as soon as you leave, you're back in the region that you normally play in. It literally just like cross logs you into that one game.
So you're a placeholder.
Oh man, losing steam.
Put some more water in it.
It is a long road.
How many bars you got left, Ginger?
About 3/4 of a bar.
Just the one.
Just the one bar left.
Just the one bar.
Final push.
Partial
man.
of the one bar.
Just the 46 million, the 62 million. And Ariel, your butthole stinks.
Well, that's a couple. That's a couple Tristrams. You should be able to get it.
Dude, my Merc over there was suffering.
Oh, essence of suffering.
He almost bought it. He almost bought the farm. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow. Freaking that belt is amazing. Well, thank you, Kitaris. I need all the positive vibes I can get. I'm literally falling asleep here. I've been streaming for like 10.5 hours.
Next one.
Dude, you gotta look at this belt. This belt is sick.
Oh,
24%
geez.
faster hit
Nice.
recovery, 15 strength, 27 cold, 6 fire, 14 poison. It's a tri-res. I'm not really the greatest on the fire, but tri-res with strength and FHR. It's kind of sexy.
Are you guys starting out in Inner Cloister first, or are you guys going to Catacombs?
Inner Cloister.
You want to TP me? I don't have that waypoint, please.
I gotcha.
Into the cathedral, where you can meet your fellow man in the cathedral. What's up, Shadow Leader? Ow.
Hey, cold 77 cold rupture. Not bad.
Champion pack up here. Did.
Why would you call it if you know you're gonna kill it before I can even get there?
So that you don't go downstairs and not get the EXP. I was thinking of your EXP bar, bro.
You know, I'm just gonna walk out there. I just feel like you just, you know. I'll just see the conviction, guys.
I have fallen behind.
Fallen. Falling behind.
Oh, is that a dead end?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
Cause he can show you the dead ends, sparkling, shining, and dead inside. Nowhere to go when you see the wall, and you just gotta turn around.
Don't say a whole new world, please.
A whole new dead end. A fantastic wall you've never seen. With a paint job so grand, it's gray and bland. Just like the dead ends you always thought you'd see.
Telling you, man, that voice acting.
A whole
Yeah, you should get into it. Hey, do it. Do it. Do it.
A fantastic
Can't be the high
wall
octave.
you've never seen. We've got new dead
I thought you
ends
were
for
gonna say like
you.
painted in blood or some shit.
Painted in blood.
There you got to.
Going to make your day really bland. Go ahead. Open the door. See what's in store. It's a dead end.
74 Flame Rift.
Alright, D-Russ. Have fun, my friend. Still salty you killed our Andariel.
Ouch.
Ooh, there's a shiny on the other wall. Champions. Oh, God. Like, my crowd control is so good that literally when I come across a monster that I can't crowd control, I actually get a little nervous.
Don't go up at the dead end.
Get a little sweaty.
Trying to keep up with Loki, but I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, when
Red
I
box
get
speed
that
is just
bigger, woof.
insane.
It's down, yeah.
Somebody once told me
Somebody once told me the dolls were going to explode and take my eyeball off of my face. And I said, yep, what a concept. Little dolls that explode in your face. It's actually kind of rude and I don't like it. Oh, the dolls start coming in. They don't stop coming. They just keep exploding everywhere and I'm running. It didn't make sense not to live for fun. The dolls, they explode and you just run. So much to see, so much to do, and I'm just trying to kill Mephisto. But the dolls, they won't let go. No, they just gonna keep go. Yeah. Hey now, it's a doll star. Hey now, it's an elite doll.
Elite doll show.
He's got conviction and amp damage.
3 socket, sacred armor. Anybody wants it? Non-F.
Dink.
Nailed that one.
Because you never know if you don't go. You never know if you don't glow. Hey now, it's a Tal Rashasork. He's got the full set. Oh, hey.
Any of you guys know roughly the price of a perfect Hodo, like what they're going for?
No.
Is it a lot or nah, not really sought after?
I mean,
Perfect
yeah,
Hodo, yeah.
I just don't know the price.
I don't know the price either.
I'd say it's a Vex or above.
I mean,
Vex? No
obviously.
way. It takes a Vex to make it. It's definitely worth more than a Vex.
Yeah. I'm saying like if you just want the bare minimum.
We're right by the waypoint.
F5 socket Colossus blade, huh? A 77 fire flame rift. What am I using, Smoking J. Franklin? Oh, you're talking about the perfect Hoda. Yeah, why not use the perfect Hoda? Put it on your hand. Put it on your hand. Somebody said P Hodo is worth a burr.
Feels a little excessive.
I mean,
I can't even trade a jaw for a burr right now, so good luck.
Yeah, you've been looking. You're just like me, and I'm tweaking for a low. I'm just like, I need that low.
I need it now. Now, give me a low, low. I'll give you one if you tell me to go, go. Don't tell me no, no.
A dole room, huh?
The doliest.
Oh, I can make a mal room, but I would lose my in the process. Is it worth it?
For a mal?
Do you need a
What are you
mal?
trying to
Yeah.
make?
I don't know.
I wouldn't do
I
it
mean,
unless
mal
you
would be
need
good
it.
for.
He's
Yeah.
gonna cook a mal.
I mean, a mal is good for what? You need it for a grief, don't you?
Look at these spiders. Ooh, they're so scary.
Frozen. Frozen.
Dragon Eye, the unholy, he tried to bite my butthole.
I'm gonna look it up.
Sent him down to the Florida Keys.
Chip Jam. Chip Shrine.
Chippy, chippy,
Jim
chippy,
Shrine.
chippy,
I
chippy,
can't
chippy,
speak.
chippy, 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 chippy.
Yeah, you need it for a grief.
It was a low rune, a jaw rune, we wanna get a burr rune, a cham rune, give me a zod rune. I'll take it and put it in the kinship bank.
You do that?
You would put it in the bank. Waypoint over here.
Does anybody have a low rune I could trade for?
No, the game is not full, Felipe. If you want to join us, you may join us. Felipe Oliveira. You can kill stuff.
I'm killed with that.
What's that TV show where he goes, I
Fortune
can do better. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
It will kill. Loki, what are we doing? You're going back and forth.
Oh, hello there. Glad we came to this dead end. There was a elite pack in there. I'm almost halfway through the bar. Almost halfway. It's so crazy just how little EXP like that is in comparison to how much I've come so far. And it's still like so much.
It's like a blip on your bar, but like that little blip is like
Way too much. Lapis, small charm of Anthrax.
Oh, shnikes. Hello, I got rushed.
You got bum rushed?
Oh yeah.
Did they do that? The Tainteds are really good at bum rushing people. They come for them cheeks. You gotta watch out. How do you think? How do you think they got How do you think they got nicknamed the Tainteds? They come for them cheeks. All right, they come for the cheeks.
Give me that gooch.
That's why you gotta watch it. I've died a bunch of times to those stupid things too. Like they'll, especially if you got low lightning res and you're trying to go through like hell difficulty, and you open up a door,
delete you.
and they just delete you off the face of the planet. They're like, looting and polluting is not the way. See what the Captain Tainted has to say.
They could probably smell you coming.
Y'all ever see that meme? I can't remember what year the meme was from. It's an older one. But like the meme would always just start with something rather normal, and the person would open their mouth and the laser would come out. And it would say, firing my lasers. Like, literally, that's the Tainted. Like, you open the door, and they're like, firing my lasers!
Fire everything!
He opened the door, get him!
Seize that man!
Criminal. God, the freaking confuse went off from my merc, and 2 zombies got confused. And the 2 zombies were just wailing on each other. It was kind of glorious.
Spectral shard.
Spectral shard, the Lobi weapon.
Should I give it? I don't really
It's
know
not
how
really
much space
too. It's not really too important. It's not like it's a suicide branch or anything.
I have one of those. Somewhere. What about the storm spike? Stiletto.
It's terrible. It's really bad. Like if you really want to like see how bad it is, just put a wizard spike next to it and compare.
Ah. I mean, it's got some good lightning res, but that's about it, really.
But the wizard spike has 75% all res.
That's true. That it does.
And 50% faster cast. And maximum mana. And like, if you ever consider, like ever considered putting on a storm spike stiletto, just put on a wizard spike instead. You'll be better off. Not only that, but you can socket the wizard spike, put a 15 all res jewel, and it turned into 90 all res. I mean, if you had to choose between 90 all res and 90 to a single res, which one are you gonna choose?
Yeah. Single res, I got you. Definitely just choosing single res.
Gotcha. See this guy. This guy. He's going down to a Kokomal. He's trolling your mama. He's just gonna tell her the things she wants to hear. Then he's gonna leave her.
Sounds like you're running on a second win there.
Singing helps me stay awake.
Oh yeah.
Keeps the brain active. Keeps the
one
mind.
time when I was in the military, we had been up for about 36 hours driving nonstop, and I needed to stay awake. The driver in front of me was swerving, and we had to pull over and let him switch. And I was like, talk to my my NCO next to me. I was like, "Hey, Chief, I'm tired." He's like, "How much dip do you have?" I was like, like quarter of a can." He's like, "Just put it all in." I was like, "All right." So I slapped in like the biggest dip ever, and I tell you what, that was a huge rush. And I was like, I'm alive.
What is
This is
dip?
so bad. Chewing tobacco.
Oh.
Use it to stay awake. It helps.
I've never been much of a smoker or anything like that, so I don't really know.
It was awful. I wouldn't suggest it. But I stayed awake.
That charm is awful. Yeah, I've had my share of falling asleep while I was driving. Usually I end up like, either A, getting home alive, or B, like not maybe I like pull over on the side of the road and like take a nap or something if I have to. But like, I remember one time I was driving home and like I got off this bridge. I remember getting off the bridge. It was the high-rise bridge, and there was a pretty long stretch of road in between the high-rise bridge and the merge off of the interstate. I want to say it's probably about like at least a good 7 minutes drive between the end of the high-rise bridge and the merge off. And the last thing I remember was getting off the bridge, and I must have nodded out, because the next thing I remember, I was on the merge off. And
Wow.
that's like 7 minutes had gone by, and somehow I managed to not die.
Just like on autopilot. You ever do that, like when you're in the morning or something?
guess.
Like you're just driving and it's just like muscle memory to drive to your place of destination.
I'm assuming that's what
Oh.
happened. Either that or like, maybe like Jesus took the wheel or something. I'm not even joking about that, like, because somehow I lived
got
something.
You just snap out of it and you're like, oh,
I'm
here.
like, oh, it scared me like really bad, because like,
oh, I bet.
like I guess I closed my eyes for a second. When I opened them back up, like it wasn't what I expected. Like I was really far down the road, and I was like, where the hell am I? I was like, is this the merge? I didn't fall back asleep, I'll tell you that much, because after that happened,
Oh, yeah.
I was awake.
You only get one.
I was like,
Powers that be, or just like, hey, we got you this time. Next time, you're on your own, pal.
that's why roads have curves in them. And
Wouldn't doubt it. They do that with the up and down too.
It was actually a law that was, I can't remember which president was the one that enacted that law. I think it might have been Teddy Roosevelt. I don't even remember. They basically enacted a law that stated that roads that were built had to have like a bend in them every certain number of miles to prevent people from falling asleep. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't wake up until the bend. So when the merge happened, that was when I woke up. So when one road was merging into the other, and that was the bend. So I
Your
guess,
brain kicked in because like, oh, I got to turn now.
yeah, pretty much, right? So like it woke me back up. It's like, hey, idiot, come on, we got to turn. Come on, we're listing, come on. Kansas ignored that law. Well, the law came out, I can't even remember when. I mean, a lot of their roads might have been built before the law. A Diggler Dirk, my friends. The Diggler Dirk. Next.
I just kill you.
Freaking terrorized Andariel. She still doesn't have a chance. I'm pretty sure her level actually does go up, by the way. What is Andariel's level in hell? I'm kind of curious now. In hell difficulty, her level is 75. Is that right?
In hell?
Locations and monster level. Yeah, so she's level 75. Highest rune she can drop is level as the low rune. So yeah, she does actually does get quite a bump from the Terror Zone. She goes to a level 99 monster in the Terror Zone. So she goes
So
from
she could drop a.
She can drop a Zod rune once she has her level increase.
Dang. So she can drop a low rune on just regular without being terrorized.
That's what it says.
Oh,
81 is the lowest that drops a Zod rune, so that sounds about right.
Did you level up yet?
I am halfway through my last bar. I need 13 million. It's not even that much. It's like just give me any good leveling zone. Any good leveling zone, and I will be there in like an hour. We're basically just crawling there at this point, like waiting for a good zone, and then as soon as the good zone pops up, I'll just blast past it.
Cows might be doing it. Cows might do it for you. Either that or Worldstone.
We already had Worldstone earlier. It won't happen.
Oh, it could. Somebody was telling me a few days ago there was like consecutive cows or something.
Insane. Insane. Ooh, there's a man catcher up there. What's that?
I can't carry anymore.
Non-eth. Boo. Boo earns. Boo earns. Boo earns. Y'all ever chuckle a little bit when you kill like a little tiny monster and a big giant thing pops out?
What do you mean?
Like, kill like a freaking little tiny soul flayer or something, or like a Stygian doll and like a sacred armor pops out?
Oh yeah. Like, how are you carrying that?
Like, were you wearing
Or a pike.
Yeah, or like a pike or something. Oh, nice. Nature's Piece. Sweet. Now you can go farm them D keys, Craig.
Oh, nice, nice.
I mean, we pretty much just try and get them to the D key farmers because that's like their main use. I feel like anybody that's farming D keys should just have one of those in their pocket.
What is Nature's Piece?
For sure.
It's Slain Monsters Rest in Peace.
And a little bit of poison res.
It also
Is it
gives
a,
you a free
weapon?
little oak sage too. It's a ring.
Oh, nice.
Mr. Ginger. Mr. Ginger. Wow, so formal. Mr. Ginger.
Mr. Ginger.
I have one question. I'm playing a Pit Zerker on single player, and since the patch find item doesn't work on corpses in the pit, is there a bug or do I need to respec? There's no reason why it shouldn't work unless you have Slain Monsters Rest in Peace on your character.
Or a really low chance to hork.
I mean, when you hork a corpse, you can also fail. So, I mean, there's also that. Like,
Yeah.
what is it, a 60? It's like a 60 some odd % even at like maximum or something? Or is it 70?
It's
70 something.
It peaks at like 71 or 72 or something like that, but that's with both find item and find potion maxed. It's generally not worth it.
Now, I do remember there being a bug, and I don't know if they've ever fixed it. It's been around for a long time. In fact, if you take a look on my...
Level 3's up here.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. If you take a look at my my video on the Heart Carver Rondell, there's a couple people talking about it in the comments. If you wear 2 Heart Carver Rondells together, for some reason, it can bug out the skill and make it not work. And it's been around since Diablo 2 LOD, and it followed into to D2R. I had a couple people tell me they had it happen.
Now, is it permanent, or is there a way to fix it?
You take the daggers off. You have to take both daggers off. It's weird.
I am overburdened.
Originally, I thought it had something to do with reaching like a really high level on the item find that you weren't supposed to reach, which I like the heart carvers allow you to do, because aren't they like +5 or +4 to?
+4 apiece.
Yeah, so it's like +8 total, and then all your other plus to skills. But it didn't seem like it was specifically that. So I'm not really. I think it's something that's a bug to do with the heart carver rondelles. I think, but it doesn't happen with just one. It only happens if you dual wield them. So it could also be some sort of dual wield bug. Trying to kill that dude, realized my frickin' didn't have the right weapon on. Taking me forever for no reason. Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about should never be a thing, Ozu.
Elemis, what big swords you have.
Yeah.
Bastard swords.
Well, they're better to bastardize these monsters.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They ain't gonna know who their father is.
Question is, did they in the first place?
Well, they're not. This is gonna ensure it. That's all we know.
Your slogan or your catchphrase. Daddy's going to get milk.
Whoa.
That's what he screams at them.
Yeah. He's not coming back.
Oh, I imagine it's something more like die for daddy. Lay down and die.
Daddy
For
never
daddy.
loved you, that's why he left.
He didn't even get the milk. He lied. There was no milk. He turned vegan and he got soy milk.
Almond milk.
Let's not mention soy milk. There's something wrong with soy milk.
You know, it's funny, like, because I have a gout handed down to me by my father, basically. Like, soy is like the devil, and it, like, causes gout like no other. And they throw it in everything, and I always have to be careful not... Gotta be careful not to eat, like a million soy ingredient foods. Otherwise, I'll be in, like, ridiculous pain the next couple days.
My dad had a guy, he'd be bedridden, and I'd be like, hey, let me see your toe. And his toe would be like a freaking baseball.
Yeah, it's not in my toe, unfortunately. It's in my hip.
Oh, it's bad. Still bedridden, though. Most likely, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. You'd be surprised at how much you use your hip for everything. You can't even, like, do anything without your hip. I was completely unaware at, like, how important that particular part of your body is to, like, every single action that you do. You can't even, like, turn your upper torso without your hip somehow being involved.
The hip bone's connected to the... Oh, God, it hurts.
Pretty much. Nah, but I remember one time I was trying to be, like, was it health conscious, and I got some sort of, like health bars or whatever. And, like, one of the main ingredients was, like, soy whey protein or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I was freaking just dying in pain. Took me a little while to figure out that that was the cause.
So many years of academy training wasted.
It's locked.
Lim rune off the countess.
Yeah, it's a little party.
Oh yeah, nice.
Lemmy, lemmy, lemmies, lemmy, lemmy, lemmies, lemmy, lemmy, lemmy runes.
It
My-
was cool. Like super cheesy.
My wife's watching this show. I forgot what it was called, but I'm just overhearing it. And the guy was just like, everyone who could challenge us is now dead, including your nemesis. Oh, it's so cheesy. That's great. But I like watching cheesy shows, man.
One Punch Man.
One Punch
Oh,
Man
yeah,
is
definitely cheesy.
literally a meme show. I've watched it, but like, I also laugh at people that argue. They try and like argue One Punch Man versus everything. I'm like, you're literally arguing a meme character, like versus like a character that's like a legitimate character in a TV show. I don't know if you guys are Dragon Ball Z fans, but do you guys remember
yeah,
the
I was just
episode
about to reference
where literally Vegeta fights a meme character? Like, it's literally a gag character, and it kicks Vegeta's butt because it's a gag character. Like splits the earth in half during one part of the gag.
Was that in Super?
Yeah.
I didn't watch too much
Oh,
of
okay.
Super. Is
Super.
it still going on?
Yeah, I thought you said Dragon Ball Z. I was like, I don't know about Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z,
Yeah,
Dragon Ball Super is just a continuation of Dragon Ball Z.
I think the fan base on Dragon Ball Z split during Super Saga and regular Dragon Ball Z. I think that like you either had fans, you either hated it or loved it.
I love Dragon Ball Super. I don't care what anybody says.
I haven't seen it yet.
Dragon
I
Ball.
want to be able to binge it.
Dragon Ball is the story. Dragon Ball Z is the fights. And Dragon Ball Super is what happened to your heroes after. Like
They just steroids.
No steroids.
God steroids, yes.
Yeah, mad. Everyone went crazy.
Yeah, you got to see who they married. You got to see the kids. All sorts of cool stuff.
Like Super Saiyan Ultra.
I need to get back to it.
Hot take: Goku should have stayed dead in the Cell Saga.
No, but anyway, there was a character that was created. Apparently, it was like using some sort of tool, and the character was literally a meme. It was like from a cartoon within the Dragon Ball series, and it was like a character that had like immense strength. It was almost like Looney Tunes-esque, but not Looney Tunes, like level of ridiculousness. And like Vegeta tried to fight her, and just got like obliterated. She literally punched Vegeta and knocked him around the planet, like all the way around the planet. And then Vegeta came back around the planet, and she freaking punched him again and knocked him back around the planet. And Vegeta gave up. he's like, I can't fight a meme character. Like, this character has like unrealistic bounds of strength that don't make any sense in the world of reality.
Was it a movie when Goku and Vegeta fought Broly? Was that a movie or was that part of the series?
Which time?
Both.
That's a good question.
There's the Broly movie during the Dragon Ball Z era, and then there's
like
the
Test of
Broly movie
Strength?
from the Super era.
Yeah, but all the Broly movies
there's
before
plenty of
were non.
Brolys between those Brolys.
But those were all non-canon Brolys. He's probably talking about the canon Broly, which is
You're
the
talking
different.
about the canon Broly. It's Super.
Yeah.
That was a movie too.
When, right when after he as he was, I don't know. What's that one dude that with the
Super
red
Saiyan
alien
Blue,
guy?
Super Saiyan Blue Vegito.
Yeah.
Goku Vegeta Fuse.
Maybe. I didn't see too much of it, but I saw some of it. It was when, I guess when, how did it end? Eventually, Brawley calmed down, and they got him to stop, and then, like, it was all good.
That would be the super one, because I do believe all of the DBZ versions probably dies.
Okay, yeah. Then I'd
Spoiler.
probably watch both.
I wouldn't call them DBZ versions. I would just call them non-canon versions. Because none of the previous Brawleys were canon in any way, shape, or form. It wasn't until the Super movie they actually made them canon.
It's just the Hulk. He's
I
even
mean,
green.
you could call them G2 movies. How about that?
Just put them in the GT pile.
Yeah, just put them in the GT pile. Put them in the dog pile.
Alright, hot take. The Omega Shenron arc wasn't that bad. Everything else was not great.
I didn't really like the GT series.
I probably enjoyed the Omega Shenron fight series more than the rest of the series.
Baby and Omega Shenron were the only
Yeah.
two good ones.
Thanks for the TP.
It's always good to see Vegito. Or, well, I think then he was called Gogeta, right?
It's locked.
Gogeta, yeah.
Or Gogeta, yeah.
I don't know. Both of them got made canon. The one that wasn't canon, that was from the movies, was made canon in Super.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the non-earring fusion, the fusion dance version of Gogeta.
The fusion dance one that never occurred inside the show, but was only a thing outside the show.
Showed up in the Janimbo movie, whatever that one was.
They even made what's his face canon, the fat guy. What was his name? The fat failed fusion between Goku and Vegeta. He got made canon too. Because they failed the first fusion.
Just called Fat Gogeta.
Because they failed the first fusion, and that was the one that came out.
He's just called Gino. Gino, hey.
Gino.
I mean, for a failure, he actually did pretty well in the fight against Janemba. I remember that.
Let's be honest, he's still far more powerful than all of us combined.
I mean,
Oh my God.
he was. I mean, it's true.
I'm pretty powerful.
89 cold.
That's what I say about a lot of the characters. I'm like, y'all make fun of freaking Yamcha, but he'd kick all y'all's butts at the same time.
I remember I had found the Boo Saga is my favorite saga, so I had found in an abandoned car the whole DVD set, and I binge watched it, and the only one that was missing was the last episode.
The car
And for
wasn't
years I was
abandoned.
like, I forgot how he died, and it killed me for years, and I was so let down.
Boo comes back in Super.
Yeah.
Boo fights in the prelim tournament, but he doesn't fight in the tournament. He also Evil Boo comes back.
I was gonna say, yeah, don't they split?
Well, he's been reincarnated. So Evil Boo was reincarnated.
He's not evil anymore.
I mean, he's been reincarnated. You don't really know whether he's evil or not yet. Apparently, he still retained
it's still going on.
he still retained his powers though. Like, apparently he still has, like, the ridiculous power level that he had before he died. Something about the way he obtained it and, like, something or other, and, like, when he reincarnated, he kept it. Because it was, like, god energy or something that he stole from that one person. I don't remember.
The corruption begins to fade. Where are we hoping next?
I have no clue. Anything that will get me my last millions of VXP.
Maybe.
I currently need 10 million. No, 9,900,000. I always had a sneaking suspicion that the world of Yusuke Urameshi and Goku were linked together.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
So if you you know, King Enma is a central figure in both shows. Goku talks to King Enma, and so does frickin' Yusuke. Like, wouldn't it be funny if they ended up being in the same universe?
Didn't the animator, or the creator of Dragon Ball Z, recently pass away?
Thanks.
Toriyama? I don't think so. Also, technically, Yusuke never talked to the king. He just talked to his toddler looking child.
There was one time he
Koenma.
talked to Enma, though, didn't he?
Nope.
I thought there was one time he stood before Enma. I think it was... God, which saga was
The
it?
chapter Black Arc is the only time he's seen in the show. It might be different in the actual manga.
I mean, I know he doesn't see him very often, obviously, but I was pretty sure he at least saw him once.
No, he mainly interacts with his son,
Yeah.
Koenma.
I know, Koenma is the main character he interacts with. But I could have sworn, and I remember there was one time he stood before King Enma at his desk. And he asked him something specific. I can't remember what it was.
Synergy has joined the game. They're here to synergize us.
But anyway, the whole point is, though, is that Goku interacts with King Enma all the time and goes to the spirit world, basically. It would turn out to be interesting if they were the same thing.
I doubt they're the same universe. I would bet that they're like they're what is it? Two universes to the left. Very similar, but not quite the same.
Yusuke, you're a meshy.
You thought it was a movie?
That's a show I'd like to see come back.
Remake of Yu Yu Hakusho, or just a rerun?
I want to see him continue it.
They need more.
What? How do they continue it? Yusuke is a.
Yusuke never became the Demon King.
That's true, but he's one of the most powerful entities in the entire universe.
I know, but I'd like to see, number one, I'd like to see Yusuke become the Demon King, which I feel like is at least one thing that they could explore. Number two, I would like to see Hiei and Kurama become, like, respective leaders of their particular field. Like, they all basically kind of assumed almost like leadership roles within the demon realm, and they were all lieutenants, but none of them actually became leaders, just like Yusuke never became the Demon King. So, like, that would be an interesting arc, like them obtaining, like, you know, a power like greater than what they have right now. I mean, they could explore other things with Kuwabara too. I feel like his power was not, like, completely finished evolving.
Yeah, they kind of shafted Kuwabara.
Kuwabara at the end didn't quite get the development that he deserved. I mean, his freaking dimensional blade is insane. And yeah, I mean, he pretty much just used it to break the Kai barrier, but I mean, there's There were some other things they could have done with Kuwabara, I think. Also, I wanted to see Kuwabara get together with his girl.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, that needs to be the new series. The Atavism of the Mazaku.
Ah,
but
Flare
it's
Jungle.
Kuwabara's great
Flare's not terrible.
Nah, I kind of like the fact that Kuwabara is not a demon. Like,
That's true, but Yukina is.
why are we so? Where are you guys already at level 4?
Yeah, there's a few more terrorized in here. We spawned. I don't think Andy is
Now, Flare
terrorized.
Jungle.
Nope.
What do you
Andy
guys think
is-
about Seven Deadly Sins?
It's pretty good, I guess. I haven't finished it yet. It's fun watching Big Boy destroy stuff. Mr. What is his name? The sun guy.
I forgot.
I always forget his name. Flare Jungle. I mean, it's better than Spider Forest, at least.
Yep.
That's actually pretty dense packs inside the dungeon, too. If we can avoid the evil blow-up dolls.
Do you think that's what they meant when they called them dolls? They do blow up.
Blow-up dolls.
Let's be honest, they made a cow level, so...
I mean, their official name is actually Bone Fetish, so...
That's not any different.
Blow-up bone fetishes.
They go in tandem.
The Lion's Sin of Pride, Escanor.
Escanor, there you go.
Yeah.
His power
Actually, yeah,
is very interesting.
Somebody just said that in my stream. I didn't connect the dots until now.
Escanor, that's what it is.
It's stupid too that I forgot his name, because every single time on the show he's
Escanor.
like, and my name is the Lion's Sin of Pride, Escanor.
Yeah.
Remember it, for it will be the last thing you hear. And then he proceeds to like demolish whoever he's going up against.
So you haven't finished the Netflix series?
I have not finished Seven Deadly Sins, but in my defense, I think last time I watched it all the way till the end. It's just...
I won't ruin it for you, then. No spoilers. Unless you don't care.
I mean, I kind of already know what's going to happen anyway.
Said it was Great Marsh.
It is Great Marsh. God bless it. Evil demon part butthole. Nobody likes you, Great Marsh. Nobody likes you. They're still going. They're just still going. They're just go deeper and deeper into the Great Marsh.
Looks like Andes is looking for the dungeon up there.
They need more Castlevania. I really enjoyed Castlevania.
What?
Yes, the series. Thought it was pretty cool.
Why are you trying to walk dogs, JR, DM? I don't want to be a dog. I don't want to be walked.
I'll never be your doggy friend.
I guess you should never be a werewolf druid.
I'm surprised you didn't die there. That was a whole pack of dolls, and you just like lightning fury straight in their face.
That minimum
Could have
damage
been
roll.
bad.
I'm assuming that you must have dodged all the frickin' explosions, but that was like really close to your death. One socket monarch, the best monarch. Who doesn't like a one socket monarch? Who doesn't like?
You guys literally missed the level 2.
We're getting EXP. This is a terrorized zone.
I did not know. They tried to stone me. It did not work.
Every single time this happens, we're like in a terrorized zone, we're trying to get EXP, and there's always that one guy who finds the entrance and stands by it awkwardly. Like, guys, it's over here. Guys. Guys. Guys! Over here!
You're going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way!
Can you imagine like if this was like real life and like you'd be hollering through the halls like
Then we clear the entire level, like literally clear the entire level, and we finally come to the next level. We finally come to the next level, and they're like, "Finally, God, you know they're gonna be waiting here."
Oh, hey, Jarrett.
I'm not waiting for you guys next time.
Goes into the next room. Boom, gets deleted. Guys, can come pick my body up.
Nice. Level 3 sucks, by the way. Let's clear level 2. Level 3 is like devoid of all life. I don't even know how to explain it other than that. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump to the last room. Call it a day after that.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna like jump to what is his name? Witch Doctor Endugu. He's like the only monster in that level.
Witch Doctor Endugu. You got it.
Super unique. I think that's it. Let's go to the next Wixty.
Witch Doctor is dead.
Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang. Witch Doctor Endugu. He did a doo doo. I was really hoping to crawl into bed with my lady before she fell asleep, and it's 1 o'clock, and now it's too late.
Oops.
And now when I crawl into bed, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Yep, just dodge the kick.
Just remember the couch is comfy.
The couch is not comfy.
Buy a better couch.
The couch is a freaking futon.
Bocatos.
Children. Into the Great Marsh.
Oh, into the marsh.
Run from the marshes. Run from the marshes. I did say or bust. I did indeed. They called my bluff, my friends. They called my bluff. Come here, Mr. Mindweaver the Dark. No. You started this. There's like 3 elites back here you guys just ran by. I'm over here just like murdering like elite pack after elite pack after elite pack, and y'all just like ran by all of it. It's beautiful. There was literally an elite pack of scavenger birds, an elite.
Oh yeah, I see all the juvies.
and 2 separate elite packs of the frickin' little soul flayers. Like, it was beautiful. I had fun. You guys didn't have fun. I had fun. Oh God, I can't jump the river. Carry me, Elemist.
Oh, who's
carry me,
now?
carry me.
Oh, I can't teleport, Mr. Synergizer. I did find a teleport Amy though, but I don't know if I should use it.
Hey, as long as I am here playing this, it is still today. By the strictest interpretation of the word tomorrow, tomorrow means
where I am.
Tomorrow means when the sun rises. You guys look it up. Look it up. Morrow, the word morrow means when the sun rises. So until the sun rises, it is not technically tomorrow.
I mean, I count it as when I go to sleep and I wake up. That's tomorrow.
There you go. Oh, we haven't gone to sleep. It's not tomorrow.
I'm going by the strictest
So
interpretations
either definition works.
of the word morrow, which means when the sun rises. Okay? When the
Going to
sun
sleep with the intent
rises.
There's a 4-socket ornate plate. Yeah, anybody wants it.
Or 4-socket Arcane, huh?
The hell just happened?
Ornate plate. Not an Arcane.
Ornate.
Yeah.
When the sun
it's a
rises, it's
4-socket.
still tomorrow, whether you go to sleep or not.
I mean, I literally just stood there. That's kind of cool. Going to sleep with the intent of waking up tomorrow is tomorrow.
No. Sun has to rise.
Right. Like,
So
it's
if you go to
starting the
sleep,
next day.
so let's say you go to sleep with the intention of waking up tomorrow, but the sun hasn't risen yet, then you didn't wake up tomorrow, you woke up tonight.
But how does Alaska do it? That doesn't work for them.
To start the next day, a reset. Going to sleep with the intent to reset. There you go.
All I know is I'm closer.
Breaking this down. We're breaking this down.
I'm closer this time. One more run, 10 more runs.
And roots are dropping like candy right now. Can I get a low?
Back off me, little doll.
Probably can't get a low, let's be honest.
Can I get a low over here? Can I get a low over there?
Just need a low room. I really need a forward to.
I just want a low. Give me a low. I gave him an L rune and he showed me the dough. He said, "You're not funny. You know what I mean. It starts with an L and it ends with an O." Stupid witch doctor and Jugu.
Yes. You're gonna die.
I can't ever get to him. There's like 18 million gates in the way. Like he's like right there, but
Yeah, he's right there, but oh so far.
This map makes you go all the way around.
name the movie and I'll give you a gift. Sure. I've seen a million movies in my time. Let's go. I'm ready.
Does Anya ever give you a good item, or are they always trash?
For what?
I got my 220s from Geed, believe it or not.
No, when you save her.
When I was doing my frickin' P8 solo cell phone necromancer, she actually gave me a good head. I came out wrong.
That's what that
She gave me a good necromancer head, my friends.
Oh, yeah.
Giggity.
Just don't Google Anya Rule 34.
Giggity.
If I get it low, I'll yell out the biggest giggity.
Hey, giggity, giggity, giggity. Oh man, my freaking stream just tanked.
Yeah. Really? You're still on YouTube?
Yeah, it came back up though. That was crazy.
okay.
It went down to like 600 kilobytes. A whole 600. It's a little rough.
Little rough.
Who is the character Chanticleer from Where He Crows and the Sun Rises? You know, it sounds familiar, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know.
Oh, somebody was looking for MF small charms. Just found a 6er.
Hey.
Nothing else on it.
The name Chanticleer sounds
But
like
if you want it.
really
Yes, please.
familiar, and I almost feel like
Okay. Who are you in the game?
I do know what you're talking about, but like my memory is not allowing me to remember. Which happens often.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be able to begin to know.
Let me see if I can get some hints here. Was it a cartoon? Because Chanticleer sounds like it comes from a cartoon. I almost want to say it was one of the old Disney cartoons. Like Dumbo, maybe? Was it one of the Dumbo characters? The rooster in the Dumbo movie?
Sounds like a name from that era.
Nah, see, it's not Dumbo. Dumbo's too new. It's an older movie, older than Dumbo, but it's a cartoon. But it's not a cartoon. It's
Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. So you have that one movie.
No, it's
Fish. That fish movie.
It was like an original, like before Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You know how Who Framed Roger Rabbit was like part cartoon, part part.
Well, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks was part cartoon.
I can't remember the name of this one though.
Oh, was it like Mr. Limpet?
That fish movie where that guy goes underwater.
I'm pretty.
Like he turns
like
into fish.
fight submarines.
I'm pretty sure this one is like from the 70s or maybe even 80s, 70s.
Yeah, we're naming movies older than that. It's like the 50s.
Older than Dumbo? Dumbo was 1941, really?
Really? Wow. Some of those freaking.
I mean, I guess I'm thinking of like the modern
Wait a minute.
interpretation.
Is it the original name of Mickey Mouse?
I don't know.
Because I know the basis of Mickey Mouse had a different name. I don't remember what it was though.
Well, is it specifically like a cartoon slash? Is it a movie or a series? You know what I mean? Like, cause I have to need a little bit more cues. There's a very few movies that were cartoon and are in real life, especially before 1941.
I remember it had something to do with a fox. I remember there was a fox. There was a fox involved. I can't remember what the fox's name was. It wasn't Fox and the Hound. I know that much.
No, definitely not.
It was not a mainstream cartoon. The cartoon was like sort of like a one that you wouldn't really remember. It was Fables. It was Fables. That's what it was. You know, kind of like Aesop's Fables, but it wasn't Aesop's Fables. It was something else. Like this one took place on a barnyard, I think. So it was like Barnyard Fables. And I can't remember for the life of me the name of it. Because like the rooster was part of the stories.
Was it Babe?
No, because Babe was more of like a mainstream. This was not a mainstream cartoon. It was kind of like a real offshoot cartoon.
I mean, there were elements of real life in Watership Down.
I'm pretty sure that now that I remember it, this was a collection of fables, which is why I'm having so much trouble pinpointing it, because it wasn't any one specific story. It was a bunch of stories like together. Kind of like Aesop's Fables, like where they had like morals on the end of them. I don't even remember if it was made by Disney, to be honest with you. It might not have been a Disney production.
No, they had movies before that. I forgot. There was a company that was making movies like Disney. What would later be known to be like Disney, you know what I mean? before Disney.
He dropped a wind force. Nice. Congratulations.
Who dropped a win for his bail?
Can't even remember the original story. Who is the character Chanticleer from where he crows and the sun rises?
How recent is Rockadoodle Doo?
Where he crows and the sun rises.
I feel like that's pretty recent, like 80s, maybe late 90s.
See, I'm
Rocky
starting.
and
I'm starting to get like a better idea of what the hell it is. It was Reynard. Reynard's Fables. Reynard's Fables. That's what it was called. Reynard's Fables. But now I don't even know like what the hell that character was in the show though. Oh, D-Russ said it was Rockadoodle-Doo.
Oh, that was Bubba's guess. My stream, he said Rockadoodle-Doo, Chanticleer. Chanticleer.
See it win.
Nice call, Bubba.
That's cool.
Excuse me, Bubba's. Plural.
Rockadoodle-Doo.
I need a key.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that's not that old, right? That's like 80. When did it come out?
It's not. I was wrong about it being an old one. Maybe it just feels old to me because it came out when I was young.
Okay, 91 it came out. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's not old. I mean, it's old for today, but to us, it's not old.
No.
Yeah.
A lot of good movies came out during the 90s. I think that was like the peak of.
I feel like it was, but I feel like I'm also biased.
No, it's
Grew
got
up
to
with
yeah.
them, you know?
It's got to be the '80s action films. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's in terms of action films. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Lethal Weapon, you know, Mortal Kombat and stuff. No, Mortal Kombat was 90s.
91 was 31 years ago.
Oh jeez, I was 2.
I'm old.
But like, even if you were born in the 90s, you were really technically born in the era of like the mid 80s at best, at most, because everything that was going on was like from the 80s.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, I feel that
like
way too.
The 80s overlapped into the 90s for a good while.
Well, every
And then-
generation does. Let's look at the late '90s into the mid 2000s. Certain things stuck around for quite a while.
I don't know. I think everything changed
Boy
after
bands.
Y2K.
Oh, a gold rune. Nice.
Where are you guys?
A gully, got back to EXP.
I have no idea where you guys went.
I want to go to sleep eventually and maybe get something to eat. Bulbous, you earned a gull rune for guessing the name.
Nice.
Gotta come get your gull rune.
Oh man, the Shaco just couldn't be unique, could it?
Shaco? It's because you never call it by its real name. It doesn't like it.
Shaco? Shaco?
Nobody wants you to call. He doesn't want you to call it by that name. It's a stupid nickname. Keep asking you to call it by its regular name, and you don't listen.
Shacky.
Said I'm a proud Harlequin crest. Proud.
How dare you degrade me in front of the audience?
Degrade me. Humiliate me. Call me ugly and green. Oh, wow. That's a lot of monsters.
Let me get a TP, please.
Currently fighting for my life. Give me just a second.
How are you fighting for your life when everything you hit freezes?
I was surrounded, so I had to sit there and like fire left, fire right, fire back, fire forward, fire left. It was exhausting, okay?
Does someone have space to pick up this flame rift? Because I can't.
Is it any good?
It's 89.
Oh, don't hold on to that. That's garbage.
It's near perfect.
I mean, it's perfect.
Right? I could probably
Why
get
wouldn't
a Zod or a. I can get a burr for that, right?
A burr.
That's amazing. It's like minus 89 to enemy fire res, man. Perfect.
You probably
Almost
can't
perfect.
get a burr for it anymore. It's too late in the ladder, but you might be able to pull off something like a Vex or.
Yeah, right.
Ohm.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Maybe an Ohm plus.
Oh no, Elite Ghost. Man.
73 cold right here.
I need non-physical damage.
We gotta stop joking about these 90%. Some noob is gonna come in here and think we're being serious.
Do not use the 90%. Negative 90 is not your friend.
What? Negative 90 perfects? Okay, thank you.
No.
It's negative 90 for them, right?
They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know.
But yeah,
Can you imagine how
real
broken
thing.
they would be if they actually
I was
worked
passing
that
out
way?
the Sunders. Like,
I don't think they would
like
be
a
broken.
75, and the person was like, "No, I want a 90." It's like, no, you don't.
I think
Take
the
75.
That's how I was. That's how I was when you guys gave me one. I was like, "Can I get a higher one?" And you guys like, "You're not gonna get better than 72." I was like, "What?" Until I looked it up and I was like, "Oh."
I feel like a douche. I told this new guy that was starting the game that if he bought the Book of Scrolls and sold it all the way up, every time he popped a portal, that monster would attack and go straight through the portal and he died every single time. He was like, "Am I doing this right?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're doing awesome.
You got this.
You got this. You can win. You can do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah.
What is it? Kung Pao Enter the Fist. We taught him to fight wrong on purpose.
Hey, that way he fights right.
Oh,
Nah.
that
Every
movie.
time. 60% of the time, he fights right all the time.
There's such a tiny sliver left on my EXP bar. It's taunting me.
So, does it matter what I imbue? Does it run off my level or the item level?
Your level.
It's your level, so you want to make sure you're like pretty high level before you imbue a bunch of stuff, so you can get good stuff. Or you can just imbue a diadem. It doesn't matter what level you imbue the diadem in.
Okay, so it's diadem specifically.
Well, because diadems have such a high base level, like even if you were to imbue them at level 1, it would still technically like force it into a higher level. The eye level of a diadem cannot be below the minimum eye level for that item.
Leading the way, Usain Bolt. I am leading the way.
Can't do nothing here. I'm just waiting for Elemis to kill him so I can steal his EXP and run away.
Yeah, I got him.
I don't even know if I'm close
Killing him.
enough. Am I close enough? I'm not. No.
Still trying to find it.
I don't think anything's died yet. Oh, something died.
Oh.
You see it move.
Oh, I was already left. I thought you'd already killed some stuff and it wasn't moving.
Oh, yeah.
I was
No.
prejudging you.
If you want some piece of chicken, you can let me.
Warcry is a sure thing, but it's a slow sure thing.
Everything will die equally.
Yeah, exactly.
At equal speed. I'm not killing anything faster than anything else, so get in line.
Hey Ginger, do you ever like make your dog make funny faces?
Yeah.
And he just takes it.
Make him make funny faces? What do you mean, like actually physically move his face around?
Oh yeah.
I pick up his teeth all the time, and I always like exclaim like, "Look at that mean teeth! Look at those mean teeth!" It's great.
Yep. Then he gets back at you by gasifying the house.
Yep.
XP shrine here.
I mean, if he's getting back at me, that's preemptive. Oh.
Oh, did you get cursed again right away?
Immediately, as soon as I picked up the thing. Literally didn't even have a chance to walk away. Just immediately got cursed.
Anybody know what a 5/5 facet would be right about now?
Depends on the element.
Fire.
Probably not that much. Fires, I don't think, are even really that valuable right now because everybody's focusing on cold.
I'd value the fire. Just because I'd make a hybrid sword. It's just me though.
I'm just saying, like, trade value in general.
Yeah.
I think colds are going to be higher.
Oh yeah.
5/5 fire is probably an ohm.
Ouch.
5/5 colds or lows.
You guys are moving. Went back to top for 2 seconds and now I'm lost.
Trav, I need you to cough up a bear rune.
Man, decent Raven lores aren't cheap.
Yeah, TP.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking
It's not
into.
cheap.
I'm looking.
Like, what are they asking?
I'll put it to you like this: if you get a 15/15, which is the lowest roll on all res and a mid roll on negative enemy fire res, it's basically a Vex. They're asking for ist gold for it.
That's not bad, actually.
I got my 1824 for a lem.
How?
Dude put it up on Tradery for a lem, so I traded a lem for it. Then I slapped a 5/5 in that bad boy, and I have a level 73 druid that can't even wear it yet.
Don't you just love that?
I do.
I'll trade you an ohm.
So you're
for
willing
it.
to sell it, it sounds like.
I mean, the facet I put in the top of it's worth an ohm alone.
Yeah, I know, but you only. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go. Ohm limb. I'll pay you back.
You never know what you find on Tradery, man. Some of these people will be selling
It's
things for, like,
wild,
dirt cheap.
dude.
Yeah.
It goes both ways, though. It's astronomical or just dirt cheap.
I find a lot of people who are doing the low end, like where it works out for you more than it works out for them, are in the Asia servers.
Here's a 25/20, and they want 15 burrs for it.
Well, that's just silly.
Offer them a gull rune.
I mean, admittedly, that's perfect. So
I mean, it's perfect on the stats you want, but I wouldn't pay that. No
I
one
don't think
would.
there's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've been playing this game who've never seen 15 burrs.
I mean, that sort of listing is like, hey, I know you use JSP and you've got a pile of forum gold left over. That's why I hate JSP so much, because it devalues everything, because nobody in a ladder is gonna have 15 burns.
Nah.
Now, if you can exchange that for cash, yeah, sure, that's no problem because you can just save it up. but nobody's actually gonna have 15 bear runes.
And be like, oh yeah, here, yeah, I'll give you 15 burrows. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, come over here, and you
Yeah.
slap him in the face.
I would love to find
You,
my
you
first
give
one
him
of this
a
ladder.
crushing blow. You mean?
I've only found 2 in my entire Diablo career.
So, at this point, if I convert the Fire Druid into rune cost, I'm looking at Vex Low Jaw for a Phoenix, Burr for Chains of Honor, Vex for Hodo, and then basically for a decent Raven Lord, something like what? Low Ohm?
Yeah,
For
Fire
the-
Druids.
Expensive?
Which is why you
Fire
just make
Druid's
yourself a
probably
flickering
the-
flame.
Probably the single most expensive character to play, actually.
What, a fire druid?
Yeah, you might be able to make an argument for a physical Boazon, but like, that's one of the reasons I dislike where cold sorks are so much right now, because how easy it is for a cold sork to just strip away immunities versus how challenging it is for something like a fire druid. It makes like starting as a fire druid pointless.
I get that, but if they're so expensive, I don't understand why their torches are so cheap. Nobody plays them, so why is their gear so expensive?
Well, I mean, you're looking at just straight rune cost for making rune works. That's not like about the valuation of the gear. Anybody want a 15 towels belt?
I already have one. Just gonna jump across that river, man. Oh, now I gotta.
Oh,
you gotta like that.
I mean, I tossed in the rough evaluation of a decent Raven lore with a 5/5 facet, which is low ohm.
Yeah, but I mean, even discounting that, you need Vex Low Jaw for the shield, or 4 5/5 facets for the shield. Then you need a Vex for your main hand, plus an Enigma. Yeah, I mean, they're just.
I'm not going to run Enigma. My plan was to run Chains.
I'd run an Enigma on a Druid, but then again, I would say I'd run an Enigma on a Sorceress. So I don't know why my opinion's worth much.
I try not to run Enigma on anything. On really anything. The only thing I deem it worthy to run on is a summon Necro or summon Druid, because tele-stomping your army is too important. Everybody else, it's more mobility convenience than it is useful.
Well, when you convert that mobility and convenience into raw time save, farming for high runes becomes worth it.
That's true.
I mean, it just depends on what you value.
How does
Are
that
you
save you any time
valuing
farming
wealth,
high
or are
runes?
you valuing gameplay?
I value
seeing the sights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there's just kind of two.
But how does it save
schools of
you?
thought
How does
there.
it save you any time farming runes? Teleporting around doesn't make you farm runes faster.
How do you figure it doesn't?
I mean, I'll be honest.
Because
all
every
to where you need to go to kill
every
things
single
faster.
monster in the game drops runes.
Yeah, but not at
Well, I
the
mean,
same
if you wanted
rate.
to teleport straight to the Countess.
The
I
count.
think his point
I
is-
often find more runes from the monsters on the way to the Countess than I do to the Countess. I've literally found
That's
multiple Vexes and Lows from ghosts on the way to the Countess.
Yeah.
Which means that
that's
you're
my-
teleporting past those ghosts that I find all the good runes from.
No, I wouldn't teleport past the ghosts, but you teleport between the ghost packs, which is faster than running in and out of the doors in the tower.
I'll put it to you like this.
And you'll miss a
Thus
ton
far-
of them.
Thus far, all of my high runes have not dropped from any of the good rune sources. I haven't got a good rune from Chaos. I haven't got a good rune from Trav. I haven't got a good rune from the Countess, or Ghosts, or Finger Mages, none of it. Every time I get a high rune, it comes from just some random white monster out in the
Same
field.
here.
It never,
that's-
ever comes from the good rune.
That or a box.
Mine always come from random
Boxes
sources too.
too.
Boxes,
I found my
So,
clickables,
personally-
baskets, a random monster in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly. The random monster in the middle of nowhere is more profitable for me. So I tend to, I guess, undervalue Enigma in that sense because I'm not target farming.
Most of honestly, mine have happened on stream even. You can go back and look at them. I clipped a whole bunch of them. Zod came from a random monster at the Door of Chaos. We found a Burr Rune from a random pot in Worldstone Keep. We found literally another Burr Rune came from Lister the Tormentor. We got several Vexes, several Ohms came from random ghosts just all over the place. Trying to remember all of them, but like literally like none of them came from any like reliable source that you would normally farm. They were all just from garbage. It's like clicking on a tomb here or clicking on a frickin' pot there. It was all junk.
I found my own rune in Tristram.
Yep, there you go.
I mean, dropped not even from a champion either.
Individual
Some random
player
monster.
experience doesn't outweigh the statistical probabilities programmed into the game, though. I mean,
actually, it does.
The fact of the matter is, killing ghosts is going to get you more high runes than killing Fallen in the Blood War.
So it's not actually how the game works.
If you're killing them at the same speed.
It's not actually how the game works. So the game has been proven to have basically like almost a set drop table. So you could kill Countess 1,000 times, and if she doesn't have a low rune on her drop table, she's not dropping you a low rune.
Right.
And even if the low rune is on her drop table, she has to roll to drop the low rune that is on her drop table. They've proven this by literally exploiting the same chest on the same seed code over and over again to get a Mal rune to drop every single time. So
when you remake
click,
games on BattleNet, though,
so
isn't it resetting the seed code?
It does, but when you click on a chest and the chest pops out with a low rune or a Burr rune or a Jaw rune, that chest was the one that had the low rune, the Burr rune, or the Jaw rune in it. That low rune or Burr rune or Jaw rune was never going to drop from another monster. It's not a statistical probability that that low rune would have dropped from another monster. The way the game works, that chest had the low rune in it. And if you teleported over the chest and you didn't click on it, then guess what? You don't have a chance of getting that low rune because that's where the game set the low rune to drop.
So that happens every time you go into a game and everything's already set.
Yeah.
For the most part,
the seed code determines the rule.
Everything.
So basically, it is randomized, yes, but every single urn, every single chest, every single monster pretty much
programmed with a drop table
kind of has its own little drop table of maybe, let's say, 20 items that he's going to drop, and one of those items could very well be a Soj or a low rune or a Jaw rune or a Burr rune. And if you don't kill that monster, the one that's programmed to drop that rune, then guess what? You never get it because that's the one that the game programmed to drop that rune, which is why being a raccoon works out so well because you literally click on everything. So if that low rune chest is in your zone, you click on it, and it does actually drop.
And it's why certain places like cows seem to have such a high rune drop chance, because it's just so dense that statistically you are more likely to find that rune in there. But it's not necessarily a guarantee.
And you can flip it on its other side as well, and you could say, okay, well, I'm farming Trav over and over again. Well, if none of those monsters in Trav ever have a low rune or a Jaw rune or a Burr rune on their drop table, you're not getting it. Like, it's when you actually get it, that's the one time that a low rune or a Burr rune or drop rune was actually on their drop table. And there's not even a guaranteed chance you're going to get it if it's on their drop table. It's just once it's on their drop table, then it rolls that whether it's going to drop or not.
Yeah, and that's where the statistic comes in.
But
It's
see,
just choosing whether it's going to roll in that seed.
But the difference is
determine who's going to have that.
The difference is that with the walk method, and you're clicking on everything and you're killing everything, you have a much greater probability to find that specific monster or that specific urn or that specific basket that has that low rune on the drop table. Which is why we find so many in the kinship. Like, ever since I've noticed a lot of people have kind of adopted my raccoon method, like, we find, like, random stuff all over the place. Like, a Burr rune just pops out of a random freaking urn in Worldstone Keep, or, like, low runes, ohm runes, vex runes just popping out everywhere of, like, random stuff. And even people in stream have told me the same thing ever since I've made it apparent that that's how it works. They're like, I've been clicking on every chest. It was like in freaking the other day, a low rune popped out of a random urn.
And you still see the classics, right? I mean, you still see the rune drops from Trav, just because a ton of people are still running Trap, you know.
For
I can attest to
Buck,
it's decent for like mid runes and stuff, but
for single player, Buck, it does not create a new seed code every time you make a new game. That's one of the things that people have exploited with single player is that basically in single player it maintains the same seed code unless you change the difficulty setting. In online, it always creates a new seed code every single time. Yes.
and you can change your seed code. So I'm guarantee you there is somebody out there right now.
Oh, they're
searching
for sure.
seed codes that are basically like lower Karast. If you wait 5 seconds, then go open this chest in lower Karast, it's going to give you a Malroom. You know?
Yeah, I mean, Llama had a video where he did that like 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
they've already found the Malroom. How long before they find the bird chest?
And that's basically what it is. Like if you found a specific chest that dropped a burr rune, you would know exactly where the chest is in that seed code that drops the burr rune, and you could go there and exploit it and get as many burr runes as you wanted. Somebody on Facebook the other day was like, I found a freaking Tyrael's Mite from this same chest 3 times in a row, and I'm like, the dude literally found a chest that drops T-Mite. Like, and every time he goes to the chest.
The seed code, though? That's the trippy part.
That's just it. There are a whole bunch of little factors that change it, and we're not 100% sure what all the factors are.
Yeah, so it's not like random as far as a lot of people realize. So like when you go to click on a chest, it doesn't like roll a magical dice behind the scene and to figure things out. Apparently it's using variables that you created while you were moving. So for instance, if you're walking to a destination, it might take you a little bit longer to get there. Maybe your mercenary hit a bunch of monsters on the way and killed them. Like it's using variables within the game to determine what's going on. So the people that are exploiting the seed codes, what they're doing is they're limiting the variables, and they're going to the chest at the same time. So like they'll they enter the game. Maybe they click on their chest. They like reenact what they did before. They go click on their chest. They buy some healing potions. They go into the waypoint. They count it out, and then they go click on the chest, and it drops the same rune every single time.
For those of you that know a little bit about speedrunning, it's kind of like arbitrary code execution. If you can do the right combination of inputs at the right time, you can actually write code into different games. They've done it with Ocarina of Time and several others. The variable system is very similar to this.
Crash course right there, man.
It's all very advanced stuff when you think about it, but basically what it comes down to is being a raccoon is no worse off than target farming. It's all you're doing is playing the numbers and hoping that the monster or the clickable or whatever it is that you're attacking will actually drop something. Now players count is on the side of the raccoons, whereas non-player count is on the side of the of the target farmers. Because target farmers are usually farming super uniques, and super uniques will drop 2 items no matter what. It doesn't matter about the player count. So if you're farming by yourself, target farming can be more effective than raccoon walking. Holy crap, I just found what's his name's item that he wanted. I didn't think I was going to find that. A superior partisan with 14% ED.
Nice.
And 4 sockets. I can't remember who wanted it, though.
Everest or
was
Bob.
it?
Dark Bob.
It's probably asleep by now.
Dueler.
It's a frickin' 14% ED.
He wanted it for a low-level dueler.
Like, it's literally 1% off perfect. And it's 4 sockets already.
watch, he's gonna complain because it wasn't ethereal.
I don't think he wants an ethereal one. I think he's using it specifically for charge paladin. I don't know. Maybe he does want an ethereal one.
Yeah, if it's dueling, he wants it ethereal.
Because let's be honest, it's lower stats and you can repair it with an orc.
Nah, you can't repair ethereal items.
No,
Oh, you
but
can't
might
repair.
not.
But dueling PvP doesn't take away durability, so you could just use it over and over.
I'm looking to trade. What do you think I can get for trading Rules Canner Trophy?
I mean, it's a
At this
mile.
point, Limb Rune.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Getting pretty close to leveling up.
A limb room for that, huh? Man, you guys should start converting the bank of items into runes.
I would advise if it. I'll put it to you like this: if it sits there more than 3 days, convert it into rune.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the bank of items could come in handy when we do new character days.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be doing a new
thinking as
character
well.
until I hit level 99, so it's going to be a little bit.
I've already got my new characters I'm interested in.
My problem is I just always make new characters, so like I never get past 87, but I have 2 of every class by the end of the ladder.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I decided to focus on Jabazon this time.
Oh, when we do new character days, it's to play the characters, like not to G rush them up.
I make characters based on playstyle.
So what we do when we do new character day is everybody picks a character that they want to play. We literally go into a players 8 game, so we got 8 people in there, and we just like everybody throws gear on the ground, which is kind of what I was talking about with your massive amount of items, Elemis. We just like throw all the items on the ground that are low level, and everybody could just pick up what they wanted, and then you just grab what's left and put it back on the mule. And then we just all level up. Like we walk the whole way from
It's basically like ladder start, but twinked.
Yeah, ladder start with twinking. And then we go all the way, like all the way from level 1 to like freaking level 93 pretty much.
I'll be watching for that.
It
I
takes
make either a smarter paladin, a uber killer, or a hybrid sword.
In the past, it's taken 3 days. That's usually the maximum that it ever takes is 3 days. We start from level 1 and then we end up at level 93 in 3 days. And if you follow with us the whole way, you'll be level 93 right alongside of us.
Oh yeah.
I found
I mean,
it
I
here.
started.
You're probably close enough.
I started
can
my
fire
ladder,
some arrows
what was
through
it?
this time. What's up, Witch Doctor?
Within 3 days of playing with you guys, I was level 80 something or 70 something.
Well, I mean, the twinked out characters go a lot faster because, of course,
Oh yeah, you have all the gear and stuff.
We got. Well, yeah. We not only do we have the gear, but you get the gear too. Like we'll throw gear to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We don't even care.
Right.
It's like all that farming time is saved.
Well,
You
full
get a
Saigons
Saurus
on the
boots.
ground, full of Rothas, like Twitch throw,
You get
like
the
whatever
Saurus boots.
it is
Everybody
that you
gets the
want.
Saurus boots.
God, I'm
But
so
what you're
freaking
telling me is
close.
I should start picking up every Saigon's piece I get and feeding it to Elemis.
Honestly, like Death's gloves and belt is like better than most other sets, and Hasura's boots and belt is honestly better than Saigon's too. Like there's a lot of like little
Rothas.
combos.
So
Roth.
definitely, but yeah, definitely.
So
yeah,
Rothas
use
is 15,
Saigons.
and
Yeah,
it's
let's get
definitely
some
good to use.
Saigon sets for sure. For those that want to use that, Rothas is really sweet.
Have you ever considered making it an event to farm 8 players normal with all your magic find on your high level characters?
We've actually done some other interesting stuff, which is where we take some really high match for hunt characters, and so what we do is we basically just farm all of normal with the high level magic find characters, and then we collect every rare and like unique item that falls on the ground, And then we make the next game with the level 1s, and we drop all the rare and unique items that we collected on the run, and that's what we have to use. Like, sometimes it's cool, and sometimes it's like, oh yay, look at this piece of garbage.
Called smart farming.
You're forced to use it, whether it's good or not. Like, this is what you have to use. Like, put it on.
That's all
Put
you
it
got.
on. But it's worse
But it's
than
a dress.
It's worse than literally having nothing on. I don't. It literally is taking away stats from me.
Wear it. Wear it with pride.
It's a tunic. Who wears a tunic?
I know the answer to this is no, but does anyone need Trang's claws?
I mean, it's the quintessential faster cast gloves. I mean, they're definitely worth hanging on to.
Yeah, I have 4 in
DP
my
for body?
inventory.
Oh, jeez.
Give them to Elamist, and he can start selling them.
I don't have room to hold on to them is the problem.
Honestly,
I've
the-
literally used up all my heal
That's
slots
why you give
already.
it to the bank.
Honestly,
Give it to the bank,
Trang
and the bank
gloves.
Collect interest on it.
The Trang gloves have actually like superseded Mage Fists for all the cold sorceresses because they have cold resistance on them.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You need to recruit a trader.
Does
Actually,
anybody-
not that good of a trader?
Who's been making the bumpers?
TVJF.
Does he need a ring?
I don't know, but if it's got good stuff, low requirements, I think he's
Level-
got some 2 really good ones that
Level
that aren't
15.
compound.
Level 15, 64 attack rating, 5 strength, 1 tick, 7 life, 7 mana, 20 cold red.
Not too bad. I know the one I gave him had like 50 mana on it. It was pretty crazy.
Those low level like mega mana and mega life things are amazing when you're starting off new characters.
Yeah.
Does he want a Limio?
Oh, I love that belt. That belt's so great.
Chamrune, Grats Rock.
I don't know what belt. I think he's using. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Where's that from?
Yeah, where'd that Chamrune drop from?
The pit.
Did it drop from a unique or just some random carver?
It always seems to be the random carver. He's like hoarding it from his boss. He's like, my own, my precious.
Hey Ginger, are you still conducting your experiments on the Arcane Sanctuary?
Yeah, I made a special channel for it, like so that we can collect information. So that, you know, it's like you basically just post the screenshot, kind of like the same as everybody else has
Yeah.
posted, and then the direction. Then I'm gonna have to compile it all into something soon. We'll see.
What are you collecting?
Like Arcane Sanctuary, Summoner directions. Like basically, it's I'm collecting a picture of the. What do you call it? Like the waypoint with the four entrances kind of like revealed. I mean, you'll see it when you look in there, and then the direction that the summoner was in. I just kind of want to get like a sample size so I can take a look at it and see if I can figure out any kind of pattern. I have a hunch about a pattern. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but we'll find out. I mean, if there is a pattern, I'm sure everybody will be excited to find out there's a way they can...
What's your hunch?
Well, my hunch is that there's something to do with the teleport pads. I think the teleport pads are the key. And the direction that the teleport pads are facing and also the shape of the teleport pads might give it away. Because there's two different shapes and there's also the different directions that the teleport pad can be in. And basically the first like sort of like entry pad, like where you take the left or the right, I think is the key, because it changes shape depending on the thing, and the summoner is also connected to that on the opposite side, the same sort of tile. So I think that tile might be the key to figuring it out.
So, are we talking about the red portals, or...?
Yeah, the teleport pads, basically, I think is... I'm not saying that the summoner is always in the direction of the teleport pads. I'm saying that I think the teleport pads' shape and direction may indicate where the summoner is.
So how
I
do
hate
you
them
want this
teleport
done?
pads.
Because I'll start running a bunch of Arcane
For hate
my
keys?
for hate keys and my own entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a look at the channel, it's in the Discord. It's called wait, not die to these dolls while I'm looking.
Stony Field isn't terrible.
I mean, I'm almost there. I'm gonna let's go do
Rakunishu
some
can
Stony
hold a
Field.
pretty high yield.
Yeah. Well, it can be pretty dense too.
If you scroll up, there's a channel. It literally says it's in the Diablo 2 Resurrected. It says
Summoner direction.
Yeah, and basically what I'm looking for is the mini map. Like if you look at a couple of them are correct. Like Diex just posted one. It says top left, and it basically has all 4 entryways exposed.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. All you got to do is just post a screenshot of the 4 entryways, like basically with you standing right in the middle of the waypoint, and then the direction that the summoner ended up being in. And I'm gonna try and compile everything together.
If you see a pattern or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change the opacity of the map before I do that.
So the jam room, we usually roll for those, right?
He wasn't with us. I don't know. He was somewhere else. I think the Rock has been farming whatever he wanted to farm.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
So I didn't see him. I didn't see him with us when it dropped. I mean, if he's off split MF and doing whatever he wants to do, I don't really know if we can force him to roll that.
Okay.
That was the first thing I checked, was to see if he was actually with us or not. It didn't look like he was with us.
No, it looked like he's been farming the pit.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically just magic finding off on his own. I would love to make a plague rock, but I'm addicted to this stupid insight pole arm because this character can't live without it. Ah, level up though. Yay.
Oh, you hit it? Nice.
If I got the Cham Man, all I would do is turn it into a plague, like immediately. I actually have an Eth cryptic sword, 3-socket Eth cryptic sword just sitting in my stash.
Yeah, that's a good use of Chammy.
Chammies. If you want to make a plague, I can give you the sword. I'm not in any rush. I still haven't figured out my mana consumption problems. Speaking of not in a rush, I'm going to sleep. I finally hit level 97. How far are you from 95?
2.5.
2.5? Oh gosh, yeah. I'm running away.
Yeah, you don't have to stick around, man.
97 or bust, I said it. See, and I busted. Dang it, I busted.
Oh. Yeah, I figured I could get 95 in about the same time, but nope.
I figured as far as variations go, like with the summoner thing, it's probably not like as complicated as I originally first thought. But I think it's going to be like one of those weird things where you have like a little chart in front of you, and like if you wanna like figure it out, it might even take you longer to sit there and figure it out than than actually just go find it. But my hunch is that you will look and you'll see which way the teleport pads are, and then you'll look and see what shape the entrance to the teleport pads are, and then that will tell you which direction the summoner is, at least as far as I've worked out so far. If it actually works out that way. Alright, guys and gals, I am going to bed. I'll see you later. As for you guys on stream, yeah. Okay, bye. Go pet your cat.